Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And here we go with Lima Delta Bravo, once forgotten but not twice. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and hello to Don and Joe, everybody on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we have got 51 degrees. We got a barometer that's rising a whisper at 29.02, 65% humidity, partly cloudy skies, and we still got a little wind going, boy. Last night, Bob, the wind, it sounded like a freight train on these hills, but we had very little to no wind down in the hollow where we live there, Bob. Back to you, over.
Well, we're going to have a gorgeous day. They're predicting a temperature of 70 today. That's very, very nice. Probably the environmentalists aren't real happy with it, but gosh, it's certainly nice. And Jim, what are you up to these days? Over.
Well, I don't know what is going to happen today. I've not got that far along. I've got to get another cup of coffee or two down me, but anyway, I want to apologize for not being on here yesterday morning. Beverly and I, we just got lazy and kind of slept in a little while yesterday, over.
You and Beverly what?
We got lazy and slept in yesterday morning, and I didn't get up till after you was already cleared the net there, Bob, over.
Sleeping in, one of those great privileges. Enjoy it. My wife periodically does it and will stay in bed till nearly noon some days. Otherwise, she gets up for normal. But, you know, every once in a while, it just accumulates on you, and you want to stay in bed. All right, Jim, no problem. And you're sounding great this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. I got you at 5-9 here as well, Bob. Have a great day. And November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, and going up into Connecticut. Correction, Agawam, Massachusetts. Come back, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you. And good morning, Jim. K8LZB, sounding good up here. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and I'm off to go outside and do the driveway. We got about 7 inches or so, 6-7 inches. Doesn't look like it it's not too hard to take care of. So anyway, I'll give it back to you, Bob, and this is NA1X.
Do you use a snow blower or just a shovel?
At 80 years old, you kidding? I use a snow blower.
All right, well, have fun out there with you in the snow. And is it supposed to melt off? Are you getting warmer, or is it just going to stay cold?
Well, it's 30 degrees right now, so I don't know what's going to happen. I'll just have to wait and see. We don't have much wind, just a little light breeze. Snow looks like it's fluffy, so that's not a problem. I'll just deal with it.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for the information. You're number 3, Joe, and you and the snowblower go have a good time. That was November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey, Germany 1 X-Ray.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
I got India, Victor, Charlie, but there are at least a couple more. Can the others give me their calls? Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee, Mike.
Echo 4, Zulu, Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey, Germany 1 X-Ray.
Now, I previously had India, Victor, Charlie, and there's a mobile. Would the mobile give me his call slowly, please? Over.
Good morning. K4, Zulu, Echo. I say again, K4, Zulu, Echo, Mobile. Over.
Kilo 4, Zulu, Echo, mobile it is. And since you're mobile, you're up first. Come on back, Vic. How are you doing?
Okay, very good. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning to everybody on the East Coast over here. Cloudy day. Right now it's 73 in the villages. Going up to 85 this afternoon. That's all I have to report. Nice to hear you on the end. Nice to hear the chance to get in here and say hello.
Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in and a nice signal coming out of your mobile station. Take care. That's Kilo 4 Zulu Echo Echo. Vic is mobile in and around the Villages, Florida. Next up, India Victor Charlie. Antimo, come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and I'd like to say good morning to Jim and Joe. Both have had good signals coming my way. Looks like we're going to have a rainy day today on top of the snow we got last night, so it's going to be quite not too pleasant. We're at 32 degrees, maybe get as high as 39. So I figure I better go out there and start getting rid of that snow before it really gets really heavy for the snowblower. And I wish I had your temperatures there, Bob. Oh, glad we're through that. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, I'm in the low 50s, but what's really got my interest is I'm supposed to be 70 before the day is over. Looking forward to that. Temperature's almost catching up with my age. Antimo, anything else for Net?
Nothing more there, Bob. You have yourself a good day, a good week and weekend, and we'll talk again next week. Over.
You have a great day as well, Antimo. Boy, the propagation is highly variable. You're strong, and then you're not so strong. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike, also out of the Villages. Come back, Jim.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. W3GYM here. And yeah, you already got Vic over there around Zulu Echo Echo. So you know the weather is 73 and it's going up into the mid-80s. So that's the report. It's overcast, though. I don't think he told you that. It's overcast right now, so at least it's not sunny at this point. The bus ticket number is 30246. 30246, and thanks for picking me up, Bob. Back to you, the W3GYM.
Jim, it's always a pleasure, and you are number 6 on the roster this morning on QSL 30246. Anything else for Ned?
No, I was having yesterday and today. I guess I'm working my way up to the top. You have a great day. Back to you, and we'll be clear. W3GYM.
If you're going to be at the top, you got to be there about 7:32. You take care. It's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. 30246 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call
Hello,
now.
4
Over.
Lima Juliet. Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey, Germany, 1 X-ray.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
All right, I got Whiskey Germany 1 X-ray. Station ending in Delta. Give me that call again.
It's Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Ending in America. Give me the call slowly. Over.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
All right, Yankee Quebec America. I think there's another station in there. Would you give me your call? Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. All right, first up, Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray. Come back, Bob.
Hi, good morning, Bob. That tuner-upper's coming in real good up here, too. Name is Bob. ECARS number 1151. Up in Littleton, New Hampshire. Way up within about, 70 miles from the Canadian border. Where it's overcast, 25 degrees. Weather underground is calling for 1 to 3, but we had nothing so far. And that's okay. But just kind of a bland kind of a day, kind of gray and overcast. No precip at the moment. That's about it. Everybody's coming in good. Yesterday conditions were kind of weird, but hopefully they'll be better today. The CME has gone on by, hopefully. And the bands will be in a little better shape. Not much else happening, so I'll say good morning to everyone.
You have been checking.
Have a great day. Good DX and whatever else you're going to be doing. Thank you, Bob. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. And for NHC WG1X 73.
73, Bob. Take care. That was Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray. Bob is in Littleton, New Hampshire. Next up, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come back, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and the rest of the folks on the net, K3YQA. Good morning. What is it, 43 degrees right now, very light rain, almost a mist, but only going up to about 49 today, but interesting stat I found out from the weather guys yesterday. The record least amount of snowfall that we've had in the month of February was 0.5 inches back in the 1898 or something like that. So far this month, yeah, again, the old record for least amount was 0.5. So far this month we've had 0.2. So gives you an idea of what's weird weather sometimes. Very, very light winter so far. Had a few cold snaps in, December, January, but really not much in the way of snow. That's it. Have a good morning. 30760 is the number. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and want to jump in and say good morning, guys. Always a pleasure, Bob. And for HCI, K3YQA.
Well, Bill, I'll say good morning right back at you in QSL, the 30760. Hope you have a fantastic day today, and we are down to the last 3 weeks of this year's winter, so looks like we're headed in the right direction. Take care, Bill. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. So your signal just came up over here because you were down to about an S7 when you first come on, but not now. You're still 10 over S9. So anyway, Bob, here we got 42 degrees with cloudy weather, and it's going to have a high of 46 today. Over.
Well, I'll see your 43 and I'll raise you to 51. Looks like it's going to be a very nice day down here, Jim. And I actually am looking quite forward to this warm weather. Anything else for Net? Over?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Have a fantastic day yourself. That was check-in number 9, Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Port. Over.
Well, I got Foxtrot Golf November. There's another weak station in the background. Try again. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Port. Over.
I think a couple of you stepping on each other. There's one with Foxtrot in it. Give me that call again.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Port. Over.
All right, we added Echo Mike Foxtrot. So first up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob, and I don't know how much snow we had, though. Joe just went out and was doing his driveway, he told me on the texter, and anyway, it's overcast here now, and 28 degrees, Bob, over.
Well, I had a report of 7 inches not far from you up in Agawam, Massachusetts, so you might be close to that. How about that? Over.
QSO, I haven't been out to see how much we had yet, Bob. I'll have to check that out. Over.
All right, Leroy. Well, you're sounding good this morning, and you are number 10 on our roster. Anything else?
Nothing more. Take care. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with N4HCI.
Leroy, have a fantastic Tuesday. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Come back, Al. Over.
Okay, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Do you copy? Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Fox?
Car's number here is 2915. And we don't have any snow here at all. Just rain. Very,
all right,
light,
I'm not positive I've got all this right. Do you have an ECARS number 2915 QSL?
My snowblower is still sitting out in storage. We haven't used it in the last 3 years.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Is this Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot? Over.
The station talking, over.
No, we never even got the snowblower out for that. We just took the old snow shovel and just made a couple of paths down the driveway, one for each side of the car. The guy that plowed
You are
my
just
driveway,
getting weaker and weaker the more we try. Is there somebody can help me with Echo Mike Foxtrot?
driveway in for him to plow.
He's still talking.
And he hasn't.
Please try again. I cannot confirm this check-in. I just don't have all the information here. But band, I hope will be getting better. Try again when it does. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, TV1, FGF.
November 4 Hotel.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile it is. Come on back, Paul. How are you doing?
Pulling the plug.
4 Hotel Charlie India, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile outside of Southport, North Carolina. I'm doing well this morning, Bob. Thank you for asking, and hope everything is going your way. It's beautiful weather here right now. We're at 66 degrees clear skies. Going to get into the mid-80s, 20 degrees above normal. So it's really something crazy there. Anyway, membership number 4855 on the roster, and just wanted to stop by and say hello. And you're sounding good coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. Back to you, Bob.
Paul, you're sounding great as well. I do not know what normal is, but by golly day, 70 degrees predicted. That's going to be some nice temperature today. And Paul, I assume you're off there earning a living and paying all those taxes that keep the rest of us retired. Over.
Roger that. I keep pouring it out to the federal government. It hurts, but hey, hopefully someday I can reap the benefits there. Hi. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. Appreciate the signal report. Doing a fine job. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. I'm in Winterbow, North Carolina now, of all places. 73.
Paul, drive safely and have fun with the job. Take care. That's Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile out of Oak Island, North Carolina, but in and around Southport this morning. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David. How are you doing?
Morning, Bob. Doing well this morning. We're got a beautiful sunshine this morning. We're about 55 degrees. Supposed to get into the 60s today and up into the 70s tomorrow. So we're going to enjoy the last day of February and the first day of March, hopefully.
Well, it is certainly the last day of February, and it's hard to believe. It seems to me I was just worried about the start of winter, and here it is. It's almost over. David, I hope all is going well for you. Over.
Yeah, all is going well, Bob. We're just enjoying this weather for this time of year. Hope you're doing well there in Newport News.
We are, or if we aren't, we don't know any better, and that's just as good as we are. Take care, David. You have a fantastic Tuesday. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David's at Lincoln, West Virginia, 8461 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Golf Fox, Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot.
Station ending in Foxtrot. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot it is. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is KN4NUS Gene, and I am in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 57 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Feeling better today from my COVID and
My wife's still asleep, so I don't know how she's doing yet, but I think we're getting rid of it slowly but surely. We'll see how that goes. Hadn't been talking very much this morning. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for all you do for running the net. Tell you for NUS, back to Rick, over.
All right. Well, are you in Winchester or are you in Huntsville? Over.
Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
Huntsville this morning. All right. Fine business, Gene, and you're checked in, number 13. Take care. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene at the home QTH in Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey in Maryland.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
Radio Oscar Whiskey. Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Ending in whiskey, give me the call again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey it is. Morning, Vernon. How you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Doing real fine. Just tuned in a little bit ago. Sounds like you've got quite a crowd here today. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Got a little rain here in Princess Anne, Maryland right now, and showing 44 degrees. And we'll see what the day brings. Yesterday wasn't much for DX on 10 meters, but hopefully today will be better. Been having fun with that lately. So say 73 to everybody on ECARS. Oh, by the way, number here is 30465. So hope everybody has a great day. 73.
Well, Vernon, it's been 8 years since we last spoke. QSL 30465, and great to run into you again. You have been checked in. You're number 14 this morning. Have a great day out there, sir. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear now, Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. Vernon is in Princess Anne, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, KB1, FGF.
Signals are really weak here. Was there a station 1 Foxtrot Golf? Over.
This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, KB1, FGF.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf. Well, let's go with that. Come on back. Is this Dave out of Scarborough, Maine?
Roger. This is Dave, Scarborough, Maine. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, 10313 on the roster. I'll copy, over.
Well, the copy's very, very weak, but good enough to get you checked in, Dave. And you have an expired ECARS number 10313, QSL? QSL.
You have a 5x5 signal. Scarborough, Maine, over.
Dave, I wished we had better propagation, but it's just barely good enough. You are number 15. Take care. That's Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. Dave is in Scarborough, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Mobile it is. Come on back. And correct me on that call sign. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor, over.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, but I did hear a faint call in from a mobile if you want to check on that first. I'll stand by.
Well, I can't hear him, so let's go with you. Come on back, David.
Yes, this is KC1OVR. My ECARS number is 10512, and I just received it yesterday. From you, Bob. You sent me an email yesterday, and you processed the application. Thank you for that, and thought I would call in and just say hello to you this morning. My name is Dave, and I'm in Massachusetts, western Massachusetts, and we're in the midst of a snowstorm here. I got about 6 or 7 inches overnight, and it's still snowing lightly now. So today will be a snow cleanup day, and that's about it. I figured I'd give you a call this morning. I got you at a S9, little over at times. So it's a good signal here in Massachusetts this morning. Over.
Well, fantastic, David, and I do remember processing your application yesterday. So welcome aboard, QSL 10512 for your ECARS number. You've been checked in, sir, number 16, mobile out of Southampton, Massachusetts. Where are you headed to? Over.
No, correction. I am not a mobile. There was another weak station calling in that was mobile. I am at my QTH here in my house in Southampton, Mass.
I'll make that correction. And you got anything else for Ned this morning, David? Over.
I don't. I'll let you go and get some more call-ins. 73s. This is KC1OVR.
Take care, David. Great meeting you on the air. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. David is in Southampton, Massachusetts, and just about ECAR's newest member. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Whiskey Bravo 8, give me the call again. Over. No copy. I'm sorry, the propagation is just too weak. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's lightly snowing right now. Nothing on the ground, but we had some last night. Back to you.
All right, Buzz, I'm hoping you turned it over to me, but you got very weak right there at the end. I may just have lost you. But I copy Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and presume you still are at the home QTH in North Wales, Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL. I don't know what happened. It might be the band, but anyhow, if you can't hear me, I'll pop one out of here.
Well, that was stronger again, so it's rapidly changing QSB. And I have 30240 as your ECARS number.
QSL 30240. 73, Bob. Thanks for being there. It doesn't look like we're going to make this work. Back to you. WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz, lost you again. You have been checked in number 17. Take care. Have a great day. That was Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile. Can you hear me?
Barely hearing somebody. Mobile Tango. Can you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf.
November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel.
November 2, can you give me the call again? Over.
November
2, Hotel
GOT, November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. 2073 on the roster. Back to you, sir.
Slow it down, please. 2073 on the roster. Over.
20738, Bob. Back to you.
Something 073. Again. The roster number 073, can you give that to me again twice slowly? Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
Okay, this is the amplifier. 20738. How's the copy now?
The copy's better. And give me that number.
Yeah, Bob, there's a lot of fading on the signals today, so I figured I'd bring the power up and you should be able to hear me a lot better. Back to you.
I'm hoping that is better, but could you give me the ECARS number?
Yeah, the number is 20738 on the roster. Got a much better copying you now, Bob. Back to you.
20738, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Did I finally get that right?
Yes, you did get that correct. You did get it correct. Got a much better copy on you, and I am running more power, so you are able to hear me a little bit better.
All right there, Howard. Thanks for the patience to help me get that right, and I just threw the amp on myself. Hope you can hear me better. Your checked in is number 18. Anything else?
Oh, no, not much else to add. Just had a little snow covering last night into this morning. Not much snow. You just brush it off, I guess, your sidewalks or your wherever you're at or your car, and you're good to go. So not much here at all. So, and it's in the, I guess, the mid to upper 30s. It should go up to around the low 40s here. So I'll say 7-3, and I'll speak to you on the next one, Bob. This is NJ2US.
Take care, Howard. We got you checked in. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel, HRH.
All right, I can hear some modulation out there. Station in call area 4. Give me your call sign. Over.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. It is. Morning, Robert. How are you doing?
Good morning there, Bob, and all my friends on ECARS. And I'd like to say hello there to Jim at Clay Mill, if he's listening. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Bob or Robert, either one, and I reside in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and we have a temperature of about 50 degrees, clear skies. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, and I'm getting ready to take my walk, and I'm going to have to clean up some of my equipment downstairs. My wife got the upstairs, and the downstairs is kind of an unfinished section, so I'm going to clean it up. And thanks for picking me up there, Bob, and I appreciate your recognition. And my ECARS number is 40087.
Well, QSL 40087, and Robert, you've been checked in. You're number 19. I hope all is well down there in Maggie Valley. You have anything else for Ned?
No, I thank you for picking me up. And I heard earlier there were some people on down in Florida at that area down there at the Villages. Yeah, I have a friend that lives in the Villages.
I'm sorry, you have a friend what?
He lives in the Villages.
All right, Robert. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a great day, and we will look for you not tomorrow, but I'll be back at the mic next Monday. Take care. That's Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Robert's out of Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel Hotel.
Sugar Hotel. Was there someone else? Well, good morning. How are you doing?
Doing great, Bob. I hope you are and your family. We got 52 degrees on this side of the street. I don't know what it is at yours, but anyway, not quite sunny, a little bit overcast on this side of the street as I look out the windows here in the radio room. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. Hope everything's going well with you. My wife has gotten much better, and she started cooking again, so I'm getting fat and happy again. She's finally over all of this bad stuff she had, and now we're back the Reuben residence getting back to some kind of normalcy. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, safe day, and a happy day. You know why, so we can try and do this again soon. This is KA4SSH back to the net.
Harvey, you're sounding great, and welcome back to normalcy. And say hi to the wife for me, or actually pass it on from Carol. We've checked you in. You're number 20. I'll say 73 for now. We'll look for you down the low. It's Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel. Harvey's about 2 miles away from me in Newport News, Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Tango Hotel. Was that Romeo? Is that you, Vic?
No, Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel Hotel.
There we go, Tango Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 8. Andy, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. We're doing well here in Kalamazoo. We survived 3 days without power last week as the ice storms came through, but we did make it through okay. And this morning it's 35 degrees on the way to about 45 degrees today, so not bad. Although I guess there's more snow coming in this week, but we were without power for 3 days last week.
So what did you do? I mean, how do you keep the pipes from freezing? Did you by chance have a generator?
Well, we had a generator, but the feed, I was back feeding from another building, and one of the circuit breakers melted down. So after that, we just got cold, Bob. We just plain got cold.
Well, congratulations on getting back to not so cold. Andy, I hate that thought. 3 days without power up in the north in the middle of the winter. All right, sir. Anything else?
Nothing else this morning. Just wanted to say hi. We haven't talked since October, so thanks for picking us up. N4HCI, WB8THH.
Andy, you take care. Have a great day and enjoy the warmth. That was Whiskey Bravo 8, Tango Hotel Hotel. Andy's out of Galesburg, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Station ending in Tango. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick. You copy, Bob?
Delta Zulu Tango. Is this Fred? Over.
Yeah, Roger. QSL.
All right. I have an ECARS number 21173 for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. QSL. We got about 33 degrees outside. We got a little dusting of snow overnight. Not much, maybe an inch. And most of it seems to be melting away, you know. So that's what we got going on here, Bob. Your signal's up and down, you know, maybe 5.3, 5.4 times, but I'm hearing them other stations out in the west are pretty good. Back over to you. What is it, Hotel 4, wait a minute. You know your call. I'm Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, Fred. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You are number 22. And Roger, the light dusting of snow. I had more snow reports as we get a little farther north up into Connecticut and southern Massachusetts. 7 inches in the latter. Fred, you got anything else for Net?
Well, nothing right now. I'm going to make some coffee and continue to listen to ECARS and see how much snow they got here and there. But we didn't get much. We got a bit of a dusting, maybe an inch of snow, and a lot of that's melted.
We got about 4 inches here in Westfield, Connecticut. Over.
Not much else, Bob. I'll let you. There's some other stations that are calling in too. There's a few others that I hear in there. So I'll let you continue and get some more check-ins.
Sounds like a plan, Fred. Thanks for checking in. We will look for you down the log. That was Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred out of North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. There was a November 1. Could you give me that call again?
How about November 9, Romeo India Victor?
Well, that's better yet. Romeo India Victor. All right, first up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, you're coming on back.
Okay, very good morning to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ. Pretty good signal this morning. I can hear you. There's some Virginia. Florida, where we have 73 degrees and mostly overcast right now, but expecting that we'll get some sun in the line. Expect the temperatures in the mid-80s today. No traffic here on the net. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, I'm going to be 70 degrees, so I feel like I'm chasing you guys. I never quite get as warm as you are, though. Wally, you got anything else for Net?
No, just a regular day. Nice, going to be a 12 or 2 here, I think, Bob. Nothing wrong with that.
HCI. Have a good day, WA4ZAZ.
You have a great day as well, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. And jumping over into Illinois, November 9, Romeo, Italy, Victor. Come back, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to ECARS this morning. This is Bill N9RIV, located in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. And yesterday we had a few tornadoes in the area, so we didn't get anything here in Danville. Anyway, the temperature right now is 41 degrees, and we're going up to 50 degrees today. And we got clouds this morning, but we're supposed to be partly cloudy this afternoon, so maybe the sun will pop out if we're lucky. Other than that, I don't have anything going on here. Hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up this morning there. You're an S9 here, Bob, into Danville. Sounding good. N9RIV, back to net.
All right, Bill, thanks for the check-in and your number 24 for the day. I hope all goes well with you, and only 3 more weeks of winter, so things are going to start getting better. Take care. That's November 9er, Romeo, Italy, Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Something Kilowatt Oscar, come back.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Morning, Bob.
8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Jeff?
Morning, Bob. Not doing too bad. I think we got that, whether it's a version or a new virus, you got the unproductive cough, just drives you nuts. A little raspy in the voice. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. And I looked you up on QRZ there, and we visit just south of you down on Blackwater Road by Fentress Air Station. Over.
Well, Jeff, it's a pretty weak contact. Sometimes you're quite understandable, and other times not so easily. I have an ECARS number 8271 for you, and you are check-in number 25. Anything else for Net?
No, if you could copy, we vacation just south of you down on Blackwater Road by Fentress. With that, I'll give it back to you. I need HKO.
All right there, Jeff. Thanks very much for the check-in. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll look for you next week. Take care. That's November 8th, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff is in LaRue, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo November 3, Quebec it is. Morning, Ren.
Hey, good morning, man. How you doing up that way?
Doing well enough. If I'm not, I just don't know any better. How are you?
Hey, not too bad, man. It's been a while since I talked to you there, Roger.
Well, I was just looking at that. Coming up on a month, or 3 weeks plus. So good to hear from you again. And do you ever get back up into Lancaster? Over?
Not too much. About once a year, maybe twice a year, I'm due to head up during field day. But it's been a while. I'm hoping you got a good, strong signal on me up there, Roger.
Well, you're coming in almost 10 over S9. No problem whatsoever. Amongst the best of the day. Over?
Hey, Roger. Well, that new heavy-duty NZ must be doing the job.
Well, it's definitely doing a great job for me. I must be in the right position for it. They have a rather strange radiation pattern, as I recall.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I'm real happy with it. I mean, I put new Ultraflex, the new Ultraflex LMR 400 on the line, too, and did some grounding, and, man, it makes a big difference when you get into that grounding thing.
Oh, it does. It does. We're working very well for you. All right, Ren, anything else?
No, sir. I know you got other people out there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Hey, man, by the way, the alligator net's going to be starting up after the 12th of March. It'll be the Monday, I think, the 13th, but we're working on that. So we'll be back on the air again on 7255, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time. Hey, 7-3, man. Talk to you later. KN3Q.
All right there, Ren. Thanks very much for the check-in. It's Kilo November 3, Quebec. Ren out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come back. Over.
Yeah, you got the call sign correct there, Bob. N2POX. The name here is Rich. About 20 miles north of New York City, where we got a couple inches of snow. We're right at the freezing mark. ECARS number 21212. How's my signal down there?
Well, you're coming in about an S7, and like almost everybody else, the copy today has been pretty tough. And what do you go by? Is it Richard or Dick or what? Over?
Yeah, it's Rich, Bob.
Richard, did I hear that right?
No, Rich, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel.
Rich, Romeo, Italy, Charlie Hotel it is. Thank you for clarifying that. I've checked you in. You're number 27 this morning, and I think that's the first time we've spoken since you got that nice, easy-to-remember ECARS number. Over.
Oh, yeah, I love my ECARS number, and so do all the net controllers. Over.
All right, Rich. Have a great day. Thanks very much for the check-in, and I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully we can do this again. That was November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich is in North White Plains, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Echo Tango Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Mobile, November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Do you copy?
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, is this you mobile out of Baltimore? Over.
Yes, sir. You know it's me. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Misty rain, 47 degrees, Baltimore. Good morning.
Good morning, Rudy. I have an ECARS number 30844 for you. QSL?
Yes, sir. QSL. I just want to say good morning to you. Just look at sunshine coming down, and you be careful out there this morning now, Roger?
Roger that. And you've been checked in. You're number 28 this morning, Rudy. And I finally got you directly without a relay. We do have some tough copies. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, sir. Yeah, I know it's a lot of relays going in. I appreciate the guys relaying for me. No, thank you. And, you always run a wonderful net. As a matter of fact, everybody does. Good morning once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore. Rudy, see ya.
Have a great day, Rudy. Drive safely. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, mobile in and around. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, is that you, Al?
It sure is.
Well, golly day, you don't quite sound like yourself, but I got you in your number 29. What's up, sir?
Maybe because I'm on a different rig. Maybe I got to mess with the audio settings here. Anyway, ugly day here in the Pittsburgh area. Glenshaw, I guess. Anyway, ECARS number 30268, and that would be for life. Doing well over here, waiting for better weather. Bob, go ahead.
Yes, and it's getting easier to wait. There are only 3 more weeks if I've counted this right. Over.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, I don't want to do any yard work until it warms up. The older I get, I think the smarter I get. Don't go out there when it's ugly. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the great problem. I don't want to do the yard work, and I don't want to pay somebody to do the yard work. So sometimes it doesn't get done. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. And if you pay somebody, I mean, you know, you got to be fair about it, but some of the prices are ridiculous. I have a friend who last fall had leaves removed from a medium-sized yard. $600. Go ahead.
Yep, isn't it amazing? And they think we're not paying enough, I suspect. All right there, Al. Anything else?
No, not really. You have a fabulous day. Thanks for being there. We'll be on there on Thursday at 10 o'clock. You take care, Best 73 K3YUB.
Have a great day, Al, and quit worrying about the yard. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and he will be your net control Thursday from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, Zulu Golf November. We'll come on back to Jerry. How are you doing?
Not too bad, and what a difference. No foreign broadcast this morning. Yeah, we're at 24, 25 degrees, light snow right now. They're predicting 3 to 5, but I bet you we don't get that.
Yeah, Jerry, what is it with no foreign broadcast? They didn't just take the day off. I guess propagation isn't bringing them all the way around. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yesterday I could detect foreign broadcast all the way to about 11 o'clock, I think it was. And which is weird. Jeff wasn't picking them up or any of the others. So we had a geomagnetic storm yesterday, so I think that was probably the reason.
Yep, well, maybe that's right. Anyway, Jerry, you are number 30 today. You got anything else for Ned?
Yeah, just stay at home and watch the snowflakes. Send to ZGN 73.
73, Jerry. Have a great day. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Well, sounds kind of quiet. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, and Vic, something's not right there. It's a tad distorted. Over.
Yeah, when I grabbed the microphone, the cord slapped the tuning knob. I kind of jumped off frequency. But we're sitting here, 34 degrees, been 34 for the last 12 hours, I think, and about an inch of snow out in the grass, so it looks pretty, and not a bit of snow on any paved surface, so that's kind of handy. How are you doing? Over.
Doing quite well, or don't know any better, and that was much, much better. That's the voice I'm used to hearing. And so what's going on up there? You going to get any warmer? I'm supposed to be 70 degrees before the day is over. Over.
I don't think it's going to be anything like that. Now that you mention it, I'll take a quick look if I can find my errant mouse pointer. Where does that thing go? You know, I'm finding that more and more difficult to keep up with as time goes on. But I think today we're only supposed to get up to maybe 40 degrees, something like that. It's going to be hanging around that for the rest of the week, it looks like. Maybe a little higher on Thursday and maybe a little lower on Friday, that kind of stuff. So anyway, just poking along. Nowhere near 70, and it looks like winter. I mean, it's gorgeous out there. All the fields are white, solid white. but nothing that needs doing anything about. I finished cutting up a fairly decent-sized tree that had fallen on the fence line yesterday, and I only, well, I thought that before, I actually spent the day before right at sunset trying to get it off the fence and repair the fence. Finished the rest of that, got all the wood cut and stacked and everything put away before any of the rain or snow started, so I was feeling all happy with myself. Back to you, WA4THR.
All right, sounds like you've been quite busy. And, gee, I had a question, but I think I've lost it. Okay, well, Vic, anything else for Ned?
That should do it. We'll be back here at 10, and see you later, Bob, WA4THR.
Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Whiskey Juliet uniform, come back. Was that Yankee Juliet uniform?
Yeah, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie.
All right, Charlie. One of these days, I'm going to get it right the first time. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy up here in Avis, Pennsylvania. It was drizzling. It's foggy. Last night it snowed. We got about a quarter to half an inch of snow. And right now, as I say, it's, 36 degrees right now here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Over.
QSL 30026, and with that temperature, I'd say your snow's not going to last very long. Over.
No, it's not going to last. I hope the sun comes out and melts the rest of it. But anyway, it came down pretty good last night for a while, but it quit. And as I say, this morning when I got up and it was drizzling, I don't know if it's drizzling now, but it was, and it's cutting the snow back.
Well, you enjoy the maybe last snow of the season. We'll see about that. Take care, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha something mobile. Could you give me that call again?
Good morning. Nice to hear you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. If you give me a moment, I'll tune up.
Alpha 2 Radio Sierra Mobile. Come on back. How are you doing? Over. Alpha 2, what was the rest of that call? Over.
Tango Sierra, Tokyo Sugar.
Tango Sierra.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, is that right? Bill, is this Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile? Over.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, good morning. I'm having some
all right, Bill, finally got the call right. How are you doing? Over.
Yes, it is. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Bill, I am not hearing you. If the band improves, come back on a quick recheck. For now, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, clear, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec. Can you give me that call again?
KD2 NQB, Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
Try again. Very, very weak. Over. check-ins. Any station, call
Kilo
now.
Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
November, Quebec. Give me the call again. Over.
Copy, that's KD2NQB.
No copy, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
November, Quebec, something. Come back.
It's Kilowatt Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
November, Quebec, Oscar, is that right?
Copy that.
November, Quebec, Oscar or Romeo, over?
It's Quebec Victor.
Quebec Victor, all right. And what's the prefix, over?
Kilowatt Delta 2. I'm hearing him fine, Bob.
Norway Delta 2, November, Quebec. I'm sorry. Was that Victor?
It's Kilowatt Delta 2. Kilowatt Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor. I'm copying him okay here in New Jersey, but I guess you can't hear him.
I am just about to get this right. Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor, over?
It's Q with a Q, not a K. Quebec.
I lost you on that one. Let's try once more. Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor, over?
November, Quebec.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Delta, Papa Mike.
Alpha Mike, give me your call again.
Whiskey 1, Delta, Papa Mike.
Whiskey 1, Delta, Papa Mike it is. Come back, Dan. Over.
You got it, USL. Name is Dan.
All right, Dan, the band is yours. Come back.
Okay, good morning to the net. From snowy central Massachusetts. We're located about 50 miles west of Boston. About 4 inches of snow out there today, and probably 3 or 4 more inches expected. But we've been very lucky so far, so I'm not complaining, as they say. Not even enough to take the snowblower out. So best wishes to everybody on the net. Stay safe out there. Back to net. This is W1DPM, and my ECARS number is 10501.
QSL 10501. Dan, wished it had been a stronger connection, but you are checked in. You are number 33. Anything else for net? Over.
That's all I got. Everybody have a good day, and watch out there if you got a shovel. 7-3.
Take care. That's Whiskey 1, Delta, Papa Mike. Dan is in Spencer, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, give me the whole call sign, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, Germany Lima Echo November in Bedford, Virginia, where we have 63 degrees and a bright sunny day. It looks like the rain is gone at least for a little while. You good solid 58 up here at the Bedford this morning. The band's a little bit noisy, but good solid copy. AB4JY, back to the net.
Well, Glenn, I got to tell you, you might be the strongest contact of the day. 10 over to a 12 over S9 and easy armchair copy. You're checked in, you're number 34, and I have an ECARS number 40044 for you. Over.
Roger, Roger. You got it right. Have a super day, and I'll be listening for a while. AB4JY.
Take care, Glenn. Have a fantastic day. That's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec it is. Come back, Ron. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and hope you're having a good day. It's sunny and 63 here, and I think we're going up into the 70s today, like 71, 72. Got nice signal here, great copy down in North Node. ECARS number 904.
All right, Ron. Well, fantastic. I think you're going to have the rare privilege of being my last check-in for this shift. I appreciate your calling in. You are number 35, Ron. Anything else for Ned? Over.
That's it for now. Have a great day, Bob. And, thanks for picking us up for HCI 898273.
73. That was Alpha 9er Hotel Quebec, Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And we're at the end of my shift. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are we going to do this over the air?
Yeah, N4HCI, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Yep, band's, you're not the best signal, Bob, but I'm hearing you in there. So thanks for doing the first shift, and you have a great day down there. I'll pick it up, okay?
It's all yours. Take it away there, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Yep, and it sounds like the band's a little bit weird today, but I am copying you, so have a good day, and we'll pick up the second shift here at 8:45. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and we're located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and we work from a list, and we'll try and get a couple at a time, and if not, we'll do them one or two at a time. So just wait. We'll have, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net control station know, and we'll try and give you precedence a little bit. And we'll call for mobiles, portables, or QRPs to start off here. So let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS that I can hear. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, mobile.
Kilo, Sierra Bravo, mobile. Okay, I heard a couple. Give you precedence a little bit. And I heard somebody tuning up too. So let me try it again without the tuner upper if we can. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now.
Victor Echo Tango, mobile.
Killer Saipan, mobile.
AET, mobile.
Okay, I thought I heard
heard one the first time, but I didn't hear you that time. So we'll take regular check-ins, see who we can copy, and we'll call for mobiles and portables again in a few minutes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call.
And November Juliet 2 uniforms here with 3 mobile relays, Paul.
Yeah, I couldn't copy any of them. Go ahead and see if you can pick them up, Jeff. Over.
All right, I got a Victor Echo Tango, and there's a Victor Echo 3 mobile. Victor Echo Tango mobile. Go ahead, Bruce. Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango mobile.
Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I guess conditions aren't very good, so
Okay, Bruce, that's November 3 Victor Echo Tango mobile in Frederica, Delaware. Nothing to report other than bad band conditions. Bruce, you're about 4 and 5 here, 4 and 5 with the foreign broadcast over top of you. Have a good day, Bruce. N3 VET NJ2US. All right, who are the other mobiles? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Baltimore, appreciate the relay. 39 degrees and cloudy. Rudy there, Roger?
Yeah, Rudy's mobile in Baltimore. Cloudy, same up here in South Jersey. Rudy's 42 degrees. Any traffic today? Anything to report?
No, everything is good. I'm going to go down and get the cup of mud. I want to say good morning to you. Thanks for the relay, and good morning to the man. Kilo Bravo 3, thank you.
Thanks, Rudy. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile in Baltimore. Rudy. Thanks, Rudy. Any other mobiles? How about QRP? I'll listen for QRP for Paul. Any QRP NJ2US relay? Well, there you go, Paul. K3PG, NJ2US. There were 3, 2 stuck around, back to net.
Okay, Jeff, real good. And Rudy, good morning to you. I could hear you a little tiny bit, but not as well as I usually do. And Jeff, thanks for that. And the reporting service that I'm using for the sunspot numbers says A index of 94. So that's, I don't remember seeing it that high, Jeff. Hey, thanks for the relays.
Yeah, we got a unsettled conditions K of 3, A of 94, and it's just a wreck. You know, the sun is coming alive and is angry and spitting at us, Paul.
Yeah, well, that's what it does, I guess. So, real good. Okay, Jeff. Well, I'll keep going. I'll keep trucking and see who I can hear. Yeah, you're barely S9 at the moment, so that's indicative too, because usually you're a little stronger over here, even though we're close. Okay, let's see if we can get some regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Yankee.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 2 Lima. Give me your full call, please.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel. Over.
Okay, Lima, Mike Hotel. Good morning, Bob, in Park Ridge, New Jersey. I got a pretty good copy on you. How are you doing today? Over.
Okay, Paul. We're Park Ridge, New Jersey. Got 3 or 4 inches of snow last night. It was a wet snow, so it wasn't fun to clean up, but it's all done. You're coming in well. I've got you 10 over up here. Where are you located? I for some reason, it didn't show your location on my QRZ log.
Okay, it should come up. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland. I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, and mine is showing 173 miles for distance there. Bob, over.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're close to the marine terminal. I used to get down to Dundalk. I think we talked about that once before. I worked in the steamship industry, so I would visit the terminal once in a while. And I knew those 160 miles very well.
Yeah, real good, Bob, real good. Well, we're on the eastern shore. It's not that far away by air, but my wife's from Dundalk, and so we go up there to visit people fairly regularly. So that's about the only thing I know of it. But, we're on the eastern shore, Bob, so good. And I'll put a little note there that you're from Dundalk. And, Bob, let me know what you're running over there. What's your power and antenna over there real quick, Bob, over?
I have a very old amplifier on here, and I'm probably putting out maybe 400 from being driven by an ICOM 706. And I'm sitting hooked up to a multi-band offset fed dipole up about 25 feet. Not anything too exotic, but it seems to do a good thing there, so I'm not going to mess with it.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Bob. Well, I'm running about the same setup, off-center fed, not up real high, and got a good signal. I'm going to give you a 5x9 signal over here today, Bob, so it sounds good. Thanks for checking in, and last time I worked you was back in October, in the fall there, Bob. So thanks for being part of ECARS with us today, and have a good day. About you next time I go over to the marine terminal there, Bob, okay?
Very good. Yeah, I'm retired now, so those days are over. I did about 45 years, I guess, in the steamship industry and managerial roles. And I used to get involved in the operational side as well as later in my life, I actually moved over the fence and went into sales and did an awful lot of traveling then, and that got old fast. I did a lot of Asian travel, and I guess I went to 22 countries over the years, and I can tell you I don't look forward to ever getting on a plane again. But anyway, I'll sign and let you take the net back, and thanks for answering me. I appreciate it. It's a good net. I like listening to it, and you guys always have something interesting to talk about. So while I'm not always talking, I do listen quite a bit. 7-3s, and I'll be listening out here for a while. This is WA2LMH Park Ridge.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for checking in with me today. And I know what you mean about the flying. And I was in sales and electronics test equipment business for a few years at the beginning of my career, and I was flying not internationally, but I got to where I didn't like flying on airliners and going to airports all the time. I'll tell you that. I know what that feels like, Bob. Hey, have a great day. Ride along with us, and we'll see who else we can get.
Stand by, DVD.
We're clear with WA2LMH, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Golf November. Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I hear FGN, I think, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf November. I think I hear you in there. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yes, you're about a 5x5 there, and the signal's a Q5 there. And I
I have about 4 inches of snow, maybe more. I'm not really sure. My buddy Joe over there in Agawam said he had 7.5 inches all over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, okay. I'm seeing about a 7 on you and about a 6.5 on the noise, so not quite Q5, but I can hear you in there and real good on the snow. And what kind of temperature do you have up there right now, Leroy? Over?
32 degrees, Paul, 32.
Okay, real good, Leroy, on 32. Well, I'm down here on the eastern shore. It's 42 and overcast. Supposed to go to 50 this afternoon. So, anything else for you, Leroy? Over.
Nothing more, Paul. Just thanks for picking me up there, and you have a great day. Catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Leroy. Always good to hear you. And a little better copy that time. So hopefully the band's charging up and changing a little bit. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Okay, I got Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, and double RP. Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, Paul. You're only about a 4x5. About a 4x5 this morning, Paul. Band conditions aren't the greatest. We got 32 degrees and light snow here in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, real good from Nashua, Roger. And real good on the light snow. And the band conditions are not too good. I don't think Ray's even up to his usual strength here from 3 miles away. But we got you. Stay warm, Roger. I got my wood stove on. It's 42 degrees, no snow, but it's overcast, and we did get a little rain that yesterday, last night. 73, Roger. Thanks for being there.
Okay, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Have a good day.
Romeo Papa. Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and the rest of that. ECARS number 30563. Just sitting here waiting on my taxi to take over the taxi. That's the doctor's office. But I'm not too bad.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. Well, you're getting a little bit of packet loss, but other than that, it sounds pretty good. So, hey, have fun at the doctor, and ask them all your questions, and we'll hope for a good report there, Ray. K3 double RP, try it again.
Okay, well, I got rid of the feedback. So maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. The audio sounds good, but it was breaking up a little bit. So I thought it was packet loss, but maybe it's something else. So anyway, Ray, check back in right along with us. K3 double RP, K3PG. Have a great visit. Okay, we're clear with Ray at the doctor's office, working remote from the doctor's office there. So let's see who else is out there. This is K3 Papa Golf on ECARS, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Good morning, Andy. Where are you today, and how is your conditions? Over.
I just came down into the basement, so I'm on the 100-watt radio. I could hear you on my little QRP radio, but I didn't think it would be strong enough to punch through to you today, so I thought I would jump on the big radio and a full-size antenna and see how you had copy. But you have a nice strong signal here in Lancaster. You're over S9, Paul. KC3 GHK.
Okay, real good, Andy, real good. And Lancaster, 72 miles away, so that's good. You're right about 592 with the 100-watt radio, close to it, maybe a hair under. So what antenna do you use with the 817? You know, I've got two of those 817s, and I need to get them out. And well, one of them's out. I got one of them out, and
is anybody on the band KB3 DVD calling?
Yates would not repair it, so I bought another used one and put the CW filter and such in the other one. But I'm going to try and take it out. I'm going to try and check it out and take it in the camper when we start taking the camper out again, which won't be too long, I guess. So that's what we got here, Andy. Two 817s and one with a dead display. So what antenna do you use when you check in with the 817 from your house there, Andy? Over.
Roger, Paul. When I'm at the house here, because I have two coax lines coming down and I can unhook the one pretty easy, I hook the 817 up to my 125-foot inverted L, which is fed right at the ground with a 9-to-1 Unan, and has it's tied into a whole bunch of radials. I added the radials over a 10-year period as I could sneak out at night and put them down and pin them down, and the grass grew over really fast. But there must be 40 radials in the backyard, so I think that makes the inverted L work pretty good. Out in the field, when I use the 817, I find that an end-fed half wave, a true end-fed half wave with the, I guess it's the 49-to-1 Unan and the about 65 feet of wire. I've got a couple of lightweight QRP models, and they work really good. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've gotten to where my favorite portable antenna that I take with me for trailer camping is the PAR NFED, the PAR NFED that covers 10 through 40, and it's got a loading coil on 40, so it's not the most efficient, but it's easy to put up. So it's really a 20-meter size half wave. So it's it's basically a 20-meter NFED with a loading coil in it. Andy, you probably know what I'm talking about. Over.
Roger. Yep, I've seen those, and that sounds like a good idea because that does really cut the space you need. When I was, I don't think we ever set up when I was in RV park, but we were out west a number of times with the RV at my daughter's house, and I would take a 25-foot push-up pole, and I had a ZX6 BKW, and I would just figure a way to keep the impedance matching 450 line off the ground and string out as an inverted V, but I had the space at her house, so I've got to kind of rethink what I use at an RV park. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good. The band's going up and down. I saw 10 over on your signal, and then it's back down to 8 or 9. But yep. Well, I have a flag pole, a painter's pole holder for flags on the front of my little travel trailer, and I tie the feed end with the transformer onto that, and so it's only like 8 feet tall, and I try and find something else to tie the other end onto, a few feet away there, and that works. Works surprisingly well, and the little PAR, even though it's QRP rated, it'll take 20-30 watts if you don't talk in it for too long. So I usually use the 706 and turn it down. Turn it down. I'm gonna try taking the 817 and out this year since conditions are better. Hey, thanks for checking in, Andy. Always good to hear you, and I almost always hear you. Well, I listen to Jeff's thing on my phone and hear you check in on the 817. We'll catch you later on today. KC3GHK, K3PG, 73, Andy.
73, Paul, KC3GHK, clear.
Contact, go ahead.
This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango with a shout out to Andy. How are things in Lancaster?
Hey, Gary, you're sounding real good. Great to hear you. I've heard you mention your new radio, and boy, does it sound great. You're sounding real good this morning too. Other than that little bit of time where you got on, and for some reason it garbled it all up. Back to you, Gary.
Yeah, Roger, Andy. Yeah, it took a while to set the microphone correctly. A lot of things on this Flex to set up, but once you get it done, it seems to do the job. And I'm just kicking out a little bit of power here on the attic antenna this morning, not too much. Good morning to you from N3GLT. Have fun, Andy.
KC3GHK, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. Gary, what's your call? Gary, say your call a couple of times over.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Okay, Gary, I'm hearing you in there from Ephrata, not too far from Andy. You're not as strong as Andy, but I think you said you were using an attic antenna there, Gary, but I'll say good morning to you and let you make a transmission there. N3GLT, K3PG, back to you, Gary.
Yeah, I'm just, I've got to tune up the amp a little bit, get a little more power out. I'm just basically running about 100 watts here on the attic dipole. But I'll retune it a little bit later. And thank you for picking me up, and it's always good to check in with Andy. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay, Gary, real good. Real good. Well, I've worked you a few times, I think. So I've worked you, I worked you a bunch of times. So, yep, thanks for being a regular check-in on my shift, and it's good to hear you today. And you weren't as strong as Andy, but you're up there a little bit over the noise most of the time. So I'm going to get, for a real signal report, I'll give you a 4x7, a 4x7. Dip it into the noise a little bit today, Gary, 80 miles away. And have a good day up there, and we'll talk to you later, Gary, okay?
Roger. And enjoy. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, we're clear with Gary, N3GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Victor Delta.
Okay, I missed that last one. I think it was that last one. Give me your call again. That last station.
Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Victor Delta. Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Victor Delta.
Okay, I think it was KB3 Delta Victor Delta. Okay, real good. I got 4 partials anyway. I got KC1 Echo Mike question mark OBV MTM and DVD. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike question mark. Good morning. Your full call, please.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. Echo Mike Juliet. Good morning to you and the entire net. We're KC1EMJ, Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. It is 32 degrees here, and as we used to say up in Maine, let's take out the snowblower today. Have a good day, everyone. KC1EMJ.
Okay, Ira, I got you in there, and I got you a couple of times in my logbook, but I don't have any real notes on you, and it's not real good copy, but I got you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Nashua, New Hampshire, and I'll let you make one more transmission and see what else you got for the net today, Ira. KC1 EMJ, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Okay, Paul, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Yeah, it's 32 degrees here, and it is snowing, probably about maybe 3 inches on the ground so far. We might be up to maybe the 5-6 inch level later on tonight, which means, as I said, I'll take out the snowblower. 7-3 to everyone on the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, real good. That time your signal was up a bit, and PQ5 copy, 5x8, 58, 32 degrees, getting ready to start the snowblower up. So good luck with that, 3 inches on the ground. And hey, thanks for checking in. I got you once in 2021, I got you once in 2022, and now I got you in 2023. So I guess we'll look forward to seeing you in 2024, Ira, maybe sooner. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and we'll clear with you. Good morning, Ira.
Yeah, good morning, 73. I'll be back again this year.
Okay, good. Okay, we'll hold you to it, brother. Okay, Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning.
K3 PG Paul, you got N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And I just wanted to jump in and give you a check-in this morning, Paul. It's 33 degrees here in Lansing this morning, cloudy, and looks like we're going to a high of around 47 today. We have very little snow on the ground, and I don't think we're going to get a whole lot more anyway. I hope we don't. But good morning, Paul, and we'll catch you another time.
Okay, Monty, real good. Yeah, I got a good copy on you, good solid 5.8 to 5.9. I saw 5.9 on the meter a little bit, so it's working good, and good on the weather. It's not a whole lot different here. We got 42 going to 50. It's overcast, and we had a little rain last night. I'm still running the wood stove, Monty, so stay warm up there in Lansing. Play ham radio. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Not a problem, Paul, and maybe we'll catch you the next time you're on the air. So talk to you later, N8 OBV, and we'll be clear here.
Yeah, okay, Monty, real good. Yeah, I got you a dozen or more times in my log, so that's cool. Okay, good morning. And let's see, next up we got Mike Tango Mike. Good morning.
This is KC1 MTM. Good morning, Paul. K3PG, the Gonzo controller. How are you today?
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. I wouldn't say Gonzo, but I'll answer to that, Joe. How are you doing up there in Cummington today? What's going on? You got snow?
Oh yeah. I measured 5 inches on the patio, and it's still coming down good. So I don't know. I looked at the radar, and I thought it was going to end around noonish, but the Weather Channel says not till 2 or 2:30 or something like that. So yeah, we got it's winter again. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Real good, Joe. Well, I think we had about 17 snowflakes a couple of days ago. That's all we got out of this last storm. I didn't even see it on the ground, but I'm not complaining about that, Joe. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, you're right in the middle there. You guys probably rarely see snow, whereas up here it's a normal event. It's rare when we don't get snow, you know. So this is okay. Fire up the snowblower and it'll be done. The highway's plowed. It's 28 now. It's supposedly going to 32, so we're not going to have much relief from the cold, but it's not unbearable. Over.
Yeah, real real good, real good. Well, that's not too terrible. Well, we usually get a good snow every year and a couple of little ones, but it's been, this has been unusual. So, but I'm not complaining, and I won't complain if we do get a good snow. But we got 3 weeks left of winter, Joe. So hang in there. I still got my wood stove on. I'm playing radio. I got a cup of coffee. Things are good, Joe. Hey, thanks for being a regular check-in with me. And anything else for the net, Joe? Over.
No, I just pass my 7.3s and tell everybody who does have to shovel, be careful. Don't have a heart attack out there. It's only snow. And it's going to pass. I'm with you on that. I'm looking forward to spring a few more weeks. A friend of mine who lives over in the valley here in Greenfield sent me a photo of the crocuses popping up in the yard. No blossoms yet, but the green is growing. Over.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Hey, good to hear you. And yep, we got our buddy Terry up there counting down the days till springtime. It's around 3 weeks. Maybe Terry will come in and tell us. Okay, Joe, we'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for checking in. KC1MTM, clear with you. Next up, we got KB3 DVD. I hope I got that right. Delta Victor Delta. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you, Paul. This is KB3 Delta Victor Delta. The name is Adolf Alpha Delta Oscar Lima Papa Hotel. I'm located 20 miles east of Pittsburgh in Irwin, Pennsylvania. So we have 43 degrees, no snow, and we've been having some rain. And that's about it with the weather around here. So, anyway, I hold the extra class license. I've been a ham operator for, 24 years now. Over to you.
The frequency in use.
Call.
Okay, Adolf, real good. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, Kentucky 3, Pacific, Germany. So I hope you got that, Adolf, and I got you in the logbook. I don't think I've worked you before. But you were coming in fairly good. Little bit noisy, but we got you in there pretty good, Adolf. So make another transmission and try and tell me what you're running up there. And I got to 40. I think I got the weather from you. We got 42 and going to 50, overcast today. So back to you. Make another one there, Adolf. KB3 Delta Victor Delta K3 Papa Golf. What are you running there, Adolf? Over.
I'm running the Icon 7000 with a tabletop MFJ17. I forgot the model number of the MFJ tabletop antenna. I think it's the 1761 or 1721 MFJ tabletop antenna, and I'm running 100 watts of power to get out. The antenna is inside my apartment. We don't have balconies where I live, so I have to do the best I can. So anyway, I'll clear with you, Paul, and you have a good blessed day today. And we say 73, so Kilo 3, Papa, Golf Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Victor Delta. What's my signal report on your end?
Okay, Adolph, real good. KB3 DVD, K3 Papa Golf. Well, I copied some of that. You're riding right at the noise level, but I got you running an ICOM. I think you said 7,000, 100 watts, and it's doing okay, Adolph. And if you're out by Pittsburgh, the distance isn't showing up. But if you're out by Pittsburgh, that's probably the furthest I've heard. Maybe Nashua. I don't know. But anyway, first time contact for me, Adolph. I don't think I've worked you before. So thanks for checking in, and I hope we hear you again on ECARS, Adolph. Thanks for checking in today. KB3 DVD, we're clear with you. Staying 73s. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform, KD.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I got two. I got Lima Mike Uniform, I think, and Hotel Victor Echo. Lima Mike Uniform, good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Doyle, and the QTH is Asheville, North Carolina. I got a pretty good copy on you, and the station before out of Pittsburgh, I had a good copy on him too there. So if he's listening, and we appreciate you picking us up. We're running a 840 Yazoo. I've had for about 30 years on a 250-foot dipole, and I hope you're doing well. QSL?
Yeah, okay, real good. I need the front part of your call. I got Lima Mike Victor running a 840 and a dipole, and from Asheville, North Carolina, one of my favorite places, and good on copy in the Pittsburgh station. You're probably hearing them better than I am. Anyway, give me the front part of your call. Give me your full call again. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike Uniform, KD4 LMU. QSL?
Yeah, okay, let me get it in here. I copy it. QSL, Lima Mike Uniform, and let's see if it'll look you up here. If I type it in right, and that's not a L. Let's see. Okay, Doyle, I got you in there, Asheville, North Carolina, and yeah, we go down there for vacation a good bit. I've been down there a number of times, riding motorcycles and taking my camper down there and stuff like that. My son lived in Asheville for a year or two, about 20 years ago, and I've always liked going out there to do recreation things, Doyle. Anyway, I got you running the FT840. I think you said a dipole. And what else you got for us? Kilo Delta 4 Lima Mike Uniform, K3 Papa Golf.
K3 Papa Golf. Not much. It rained here last night. The wind blew pretty good, but no damage or anything. Just a little storm come through. And that's it. Yeah, we've been here for 85 years, right here on the same piece of ground. So appreciate you picking us up. Have a good day up there, and we'll talk to you again. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. Thank you.
Okay, Doyle, real good. Roger on the 85 years, buddy, and it's a nice place to live at that part of western North Carolina there. I had a grandfather, an old Army colonel doctor, who retired in Hendersonville, and so I've been going there since the 50s to western North Carolina. Okay, Doyle, thanks, buddy. First time contact for me. Hope we catch you again. Look for you later. KD4LMU. This is K3 Papa Golf, and next up we got a 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. And this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Chris in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County, about 3 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean. And you're not too far away. Got a good copy on you, about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9 over here in Bayville. And all is well. It's 40 degrees, and we're going to go up into the 50s. Probably stay cloudy with a little rain on and off, but it seems to be moving out, Paul. And let's see. Oh, my ECARS number, almost forgot. 20301. 20301 lifetime. And just want to say good morning and then compliment you on your good signal into Bayville. Everything is fine here. All is well. I hope everybody stays safe and healthy, and we'll be talking to you soon. We had a bunch of contacts when I pulled your call sign up, 2014, 15, and then after 15 we didn't talk again until 2022. So we're back on track, and we'll make this one for 2023. Thanks for getting me in there, Paul. Everybody stay safe and be healthy. K3 PG. This is K2 HVE.
Yeah, okay, real good, Chris. K2 HVE, Bayville, New Jersey. The state where I was first licensed back in 1962. So real good on that, and I got your number, 20301, and signals I think we're right on the edge of the propagation a little bit, but I'm copying you pretty good from Bayville. Only 115 miles, somewhere between a little below the noise and a couple of S units above the noise, Chris. So hopefully it's getting better. And you're right, I got you. Well, let's see. My log shows 2014, 2015, another 2015, a couple in 2022, and now 2023. So good. Keep checking in, Chris, and keep playing radio, okay?
Okay, Paul, certainly will. And signal is dropping off a little bit. The noise is coming up, but you're just a couple notches above it, like you had said. Have a great day, Paul. Thanks for taking the net, and we will hopefully talk soon, and we won't have any big gaps like that. This is K2 HVE, back to net control, and good morning, all.
Okay, real good, and thanks, Chris. So we'll catch you later. And from Bayville, New Jersey, 115 miles. Okay, that's that list. So let's see if we can get a couple more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I missed some, I know. Here's what I got. I got two. I got Kilo Delta 2, Tango Delta Bravo, and November Quebec Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Oh, I think there's another one, but I'll get you in a minute. Let's do these three. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Delta Bravo. That looks like Marjorie in Jordanville, New York. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KD2TDB. I'm just outside of Cooperstown, New York.
Yeah, okay, real good, Marjorie. Outside of Cooper's, I don't know if you said Burgerville. Anyway, tell us about where you are, Marjorie. You got a good signal. I copied you pretty good, so go ahead. Good morning.
I'm just outside of Cooperstown, which is the Baseball Hall of Fame, if anybody watches baseball anymore. In the foothills, actually I'm closer to the foothills of the Adirondacks. We got a little bit of snow last night, maybe 6-8 inches, and it's still snowing now. 23 degrees, and it's a nice winter day. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Marjorie. Cooperstown. I've been there. I didn't go to the baseball thing. I think I saw the sign for it, and I think there's another tourist attraction there too, but I can't remember what it was. But anyway, I've been up there a few times doing bicycle touring years ago. Katie, let me know what you're running there too, Marjorie. Your signal's like between near the noise level to a couple of S units over, but I'm copying you pretty good. So what's your equipment there, Marjorie? Over.
I have an Icon 7300 with an end-fed antenna about 20 feet.
Yeah, okay, well, it's working well. It's working well, and it sounds good. I don't have too much here. I do have an amplifier and an off-center fed dipole, but it's pretty low, so not real big antenna here either. Well, thanks for checking in with me today, Marjorie, and have a great day up there near Cooperstown, and I'll think about you next time I go by the Baseball Hall of Fame. Anything else for the net today?
No, just have a good day, everyone. This is KD2 TDB out, 73.
Okay, 73, Margie, thanks for checking in. It's good to hear you, and I haven't worked you before, so check back. It'll be good to hear your voice on ECARS, that's for sure. Okay, next up, another KD2 NQW. Good morning.
It's KD2 NQB, Victor.
Okay, maybe I don't have your call right. KD2, NQ, maybe you said V, Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec, Whiskey or Victor? Go ahead.
Victor, you got it. Name is Jim. I'm in western New York, about 30 miles east of Buffalo. Weather here is about 32 degrees, and first time on this net for me. It's a new radio for me as well. I'm running an FT710 here with a unfed dipole wire, about 25 feet in the air.
Yeah, okay, real good. 25 feet in the air on the NFED, and I think I got your call right now, Jim, KD2, November, Quebec, Victor, and yeah, tell me about your station a little bit. Thanks for getting on ECARS, and you said you had an NFED at about 20 or 25 feet, and so let me know what else you got, and for weather and your transmitting equipment there. KD2, NQV, K3PG.
Your signal coming in is about 5.7. I'm running on a new radio, Yaesu FT710 at 100 watts.
Yeah, real good, FT710. Yep, that's a new radio. I got an older model of that. I'm using an FT991. It's kind of my backup radio for my FT1000 Mark V that the power supply died on, so I rotated this one in, and I got an old Alpha 78 amplifier that may only be working on 2 tubes, and an off-center fed dipole on about a 30-foot pole set up as an inverted V, so not a whole lot of antenna, but I'm copying you pretty good. The FT710 sounds nice, and yep, you gotta read the manual on those radios and get everything set up a little bit, so you can play around with that. Play around with the microphone settings a little bit. I'm using microphone settings that I got off of Heil, Bob Heil's. Since I got a Heil headset, I'm using the settings for the 991, and I don't know that they have them for the 710 even, but they might, and it might be similar. So But anyway, Bob Heil has a bunch of audio settings you can use as a starting point for a bunch of different radios, let's put it that way. So you might check that out on the Heil website, where, you know, they have the Heil headsets and stuff. They got, look around on there, and they have some recommended settings for a bunch of different radios. Anyway, it's working good, and I'm not getting a distance readout on you, but I don't know, you're somewhere in that mid-range and coming in pretty good, so it's working, that's for sure. Back to you, Jim. KD2, NQV, K3, PG, what else you got for us?
Your call sign is KD3PG?
My full call sign is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG.
Copy that. Yeah, you're fading in and out a little bit. I'm not sure why, but the longer your conversation goes on, it kind of fades out, and then it'll fade back in a little bit. Could be the band.
Yep, that's what it's doing. You're kind of doing the same thing there, Jim. Okay, well, I'll let you go and listen along with us, and hopefully you'll be a regular check-in on ECARS there, Jim. So you got a good beginner's station there, and it's definitely working correctly. The antenna's working. It's doing what it should, it sounds like to me. Okay, we'll catch you later. KD2, NQV, clear with you. And next up, we got my brother Al, K3YUB. How you doing, Al?
K3 Papa Golf, K3YUB. I'm starting to lose you, Paul. The signal, the band is changing, but wanted to stop by and say good morning, hello to you. Your signal report about a 5 and 5, but it's going downhill. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. And if Chris is still listening, K2HVE, say hi to Chris and everybody else out there. Back to you, Paul, K3YUB, ECARS number 30268. Go.
Yeah, okay, real good, Al. I'm copying you well. So it's up and down a little bit, I think, Al. But you're still up there. I'm still copying you fine. So what do you got? What are you going to do today, Al? Go ahead.
I'm just going to loaf around. It's an ugly day out there. Tomorrow's going to be nicer. I'm just going to loaf around today. I'm going to maybe be a little bit of couch potato, maybe watch some TV, just sort of hang out, okay?
Yeah, I'll think about you while I'm doing the same thing, Al. That's about all I got planned for today. Trish is over going to a doctor appointment. She had to go. We call it going to the other side, Al. Can you imagine what I'm talking about?
Absolutely. I thoroughly understand what you're saying. Very, very good. Hey, thanks for being here, Paul. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Always appreciative. You have a great day, Paul. K3YUB.
Yeah, okay, real good, Al. Yeah, you're pretty solid around a 5x8, and most people have a better antenna than I do. So, and the band's kind of broken. So, I don't think I've seen A index reported as 94 ever. I usually don't look at those numbers every day, but I look at them before I start the net, and listen a little bit on Jeff's receiver. And but I think it's getting better. It'll probably be better maybe by this afternoon. And man, have you seen the aurora pictures? Everybody, man, that's sky is lit up. Okay, Al, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. Don't get stuck to the couch. K3YUB, K3PG, 73, Al.
73, Paul. Have a good one. K3YUB.
Morning, Al.
Morning.
Okay, everybody say good morning to Al.
Good morning, Al. Mike Romeo.
Good morning, Al.
Hey,
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo and I think somebody with the Bravo. Let me work Ray, Beantown Ray, KC1 Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Paul. It stopped snowing. I don't know. I was supposed to get like 5 inches or so. I'm sure it's just paused to refresh itself. But anyway, Paul, how are you doing this morning, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So it sounds like you're doing good too. So how much snow did you get? And do you have to do anything with it, Ray? Over.
Well, we only got an inch, but we're supposed to get like 5 or 6, so I'm sure more's coming. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I can't believe it really, but we've really had zero snow. Although one morning the ground was a little bit white, like maybe, but mostly it was still grass, but maybe 20% white. That's like the least snow I can remember. Usually we get a couple of small snows, and sometimes we even get a big one. Ray, over.
Yeah, QSL. I know it's really been weird this year. We've gotten year to date. We've gotten like 11 inches, and normally we get like 50, 60 inches, so we're very abnormal ourselves. I'm not complaining at all, that's for sure. But Paul, you sound good. You're about a 7 to an 8 this morning. A little bit of QSB on the band, but other than that, you sound great.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're running an 8 to a 9 on my little meter here, Ray. 8 to a 9, and you got that ACOM amplifier working?
Oh, yeah, she's putting out about 600 watts.
Yeah, okay, that's, I don't even think I'm quite getting that. I think, I have a 3-tube amplifier. I think I might have lost a tube in it, but I got a bunch of spares, but I'm not sure I can even pick the thing up to work on it anymore, Ray. Anyway, that's what we got, and I hope you don't get too much snow, and try and stay out of trouble this week, okay, Ray?
I promise you I'll stay out of trouble. I'm 82. How much trouble do you think I can get into?
Yeah, okay. I'm pulling your leg, but I'm having fun doing it. Anyway, you blipped up over a 9 there. I saw a red dot come on for a minute, and I got a friend down in Florida that put up an antenna like you have for 40. I forget exactly what you have, but he's got a Mosley tri-band, a big Mosley tri-bander with the 40-meter driven element on it. And boy, his signal, I can work him all the time now, and when we get on the nets, he's oftentimes the loudest signal in out of Florida that I hear. So anyway, it's sounding good, Ray, and it's always good to hear you. KC1MR, K3PG, anything else, Ray?
No, I have a driven element on my Mosley Classic 33, and yeah, it makes a big difference. It's the best antenna I've ever had on 40 meters. Paul, you take care, 7-3.
7-3, Ray. Have a good one. Okay, next up I had a station, I think there was somebody else with a Bravo in it. Give me your full call, please. Maybe not. So let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta.
Yeah, look at B2JPQ.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee 3 Echo.
Okay, I got Lima Delta Bravo, ACQ, and recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, Paul, this is Ray, K3RRP. I'll just jump in and out real quick. I'm mobile now, headed over to the other side, as you say, and we're just about on Ken Island now.
Yeah, okay, so you going east or west, Ray? Are you going or coming now?
We're headed westbound towards Ken Island right now.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, well, look for my red Mini Cooper on the road. She's ahead of you a little bit, but Trish went over there to go to the dermatologist on Admiral Cochrane Drive, so she's doing the doctor run while I'm doing the net. So be careful driving, and yeah, I can hear the road noise on it, but it's coming in good, Ray. So thanks for trying it out. It's getting better and better, Ray. K3RRP, remote mobile K3PG. Anything else, Ray?
That'll do, Paul. I heard Jim trying to check in there. I'll say hi to him real quick. But yeah, there's nothing serious going on over here today. I'm going to the Marshall Pavilion, just a regular checkup with a cardiologist. I'll get back to you, but later on. But for now, K3RRP. Send me 3, Paul.
Okay, real good, real good. Hey, Jim, you want to say hi to Ray? Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Your 5A here in your mobile sounding good. I hope you have luck at the doctor, and it's just a checkup. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. Yeah, it's always good to hear Ray, and he often rides along with me here, my brother down the street, so it's good to hear him going to the doctor, and that's what, and you're coming in good. So what's going on with you today, Jim? Trish and I are thinking about, we're starting to make plans to get the Airstream out this season. Jim, what are you doing?
Roger on getting the Airstream out. That sounds like fun there. I ain't sure what's on the docket for today. My wife and her sister, they went to Cincinnati on a big shopping excursion, and me and the old Labrador Retriever's just hanging around here, so we'll probably spend the day out in the shop after I get breakfast down. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Well, that sounds good. I wish I could be as productive as you sound like you're going to be today, but I'm going to do what Al's going to do, be a couch potato, I think. But I do got a couple of things to do. I got to go get the car from the next town that I left for service, and Trish is going to work this afternoon, so we got to see if we can squeeze everything in our busy retired lifestyle, Jim. And we got to keep up with the ham radio too. Over.
Roger. You always got to keep up with the ham radio. Anyway, Paul, you sound like you're busy. Have a good day, and I will talk to you next Tuesday. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, real good, Jim. Listening along, and that's what I usually do. I like to listen to this net. Okay, let's see. I had somebody else wrote down Alpha Charlie Queen or something like that. Good morning. Somebody with a call like ACQ or somebody else that I had on that list. Alpha Charlie Queen or something close. K maybe. Okay, let's see who else is out there. I don't hear him right now, so we'll see who else is out there. Let's see what time it is. It's 9:48 a.m. It's the 28th of February. It looks like 2023, and I think that's the last day of the month. So let's see who else is out there.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got Delta Zulu Tango, and there was another one.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Alpha Kilo, I got you. There was another one.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, I think it was. Let's do these three. Delta Zulu Tango, good morning.
Yeah, very good, Paul. K3PG Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 34 degrees. A little bit of light snow came down last night, but it's like mostly melted away or it's withering away or something. Anyway, I woke up this morning. I was really confused and disorientated, but after listening to you for about the last 45 minutes, I'm completely straightened out now. So just thought I'd pass that along. Letting you know you're like helping us in an indirect way, you know. I'm all straightened out now. Listen, especially that last report you just gave on your last transmission. Back over to you, Paul. K3PG, KA2DZT. I thought I was crazy.
Okay, Fred, real good. Well, I do like to listen. It's listening to ECARS can be. I think it's good for you mentally. So listen along. I carry my phone around the house and use my earbud on my phone and listen to Jeff's receiver that you can get to off of, I get to it off of Slack, but it's on YouTube, NJ2US on YouTube, and I think you can find it that way. Anyway, thanks, Fred, and I'm glad we're keeping you going. So what else are you going to do today, Fred? Over?
Well, I'm working on some little projects here around the house. I got to do the brakes on my daughter's Volkswagen. I'm not going to do it today, you know. I had to have the damn car towed in last night. The brakes were hanging up. But probably do it in the next couple of days. But so anyway, beyond that, we'll probably just tinker around here and work on some little minor projects, try and accomplish something. So anyhow, back over to you, Paul. Yeah, you got me all cleared up there. You straightened me right out there when I got done listening to you. So anyway, I'm just kidding you. Back over to you, K3PG, KA2DZT.
Okay, real good, Fred. Well, I don't envy you. Brake work on a Volkswagen. I've done that a few times. When my kids were growing up, I had two Volkswagen Westphalia campers, not at the same time, but one after another, and I used to do all my own repair work, engines, brakes, transmissions, everything. So, I wouldn't work on transmissions. I'd take them in and out of the car. But I don't know. I don't want to do that anymore. So good luck with that, and keep your daughter in wheels there. She'll appreciate you later. KA2DZT. Good morning, Fred. Thanks for checking in. Okay, next up I got Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo station and WAM on deck. Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. Full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime number 20815. Lifetime member 20815. We woke up, we got about 4 inches of snow here this morning. They were predicting more. Excuse me. They were predicting more than that, but all we got was about 4 inches. Other than that, status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Good to hear you today. And status quo is a good thing, and 4 inches of snow isn't too bad, so it's still winter time. And I haven't heard Terry, you know, our buddy Terry up in Ontario comes in and tells us how many days we got left, but it's down to around 3 weeks, John. So, yep, keep listening to ECARS, shovel that little bit of snow, and have another cup of coffee on me, John. Thanks for checking in today.
Take Thank you very much. I did, speaking of Volkswagen, I did all my work on my Volkswagen Beetle, 1975 Volkswagen Beetle, and boy, was that good in the snow. Best car I ever had in the snow. I used to drive it through the fields, 4, 5, 6 inches of snow. That thing was amazing. I wish I could buy another Beetle. I'd buy it. Anyway, I'll be on the side listening. Appreciate everything you do. KZ2AAK, again, on the side listening. Over.
Okay, John, real good, and yeah, I can identify with you. I had my first spiral bound "How to Keep Your Volkswagen Alive" book. I think I had it memorized and kind of wore the covers right off of it, John. So, boy, I used to dream about those things. Loved it. Okay, we'll catch you later, John. Next up, I got a WAM, a WAM, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Well, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You're coming in really weak there about it too. But anyway, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Bob. I'm hearing you. You're not real loud, but I'm hearing you up by Auburn, New York. So you're not quite Q5, but I got your call sign. I got you in there. So go ahead and make a transmission. Let's see if I've worked you before. Hang on just a second. I have not worked you before. So first-time contact for me, Bob. So make a little bit longer transmission and let me know what your antenna is and what your conditions are up there today, Bob. KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, K3, Papa Golf. Up to you.
Okay, KD3, Papa Golf. Yeah, the conditions here are overcast. It's kind of, we had about an inch of snow last night. Other than that, it's really, kind of snotty out and kind of wintry. But other than that, it's the same machine.
Bob, hang on just a second. Hang on just a second. I'm trying to listen to you. Bob, I got you in there, and I'm hearing you better on the remote receiver, and I've got a little bit of internet delay on my computer system here, so I was hearing you. I already forgot it though, but good on the weather conditions, and you're coming in pretty good into Jeff's receiver, but I'm not hearing you that great on my antenna over here, Bob. But so anyway, thanks for checking in, being a first-time contact, and you're getting into the area. You're coming in well into NJ2US's antenna there. So let me put you in the logbook. Check out our website if you haven't already, and we'll look forward to hearing you many more times on ECARS here from Auburn, New York. So any final words up there, Bob? KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Auburn, K3PG. Go ahead.
K3PG, are you in Maryland? Go ahead. Okay, Paul, 73s, we don't have anything for the net. We'll say 73s there to you. Thank you for the Q-So. K3PG, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be clear on your final, sir.
Okay, Bob, real good. Well, thanks for checking in. And, yep, I think on a better day, we'll have great copy on you. So keep at it, and we'll see what else is going on here. Let's see. Oh, it's 9:50. Is it 9:59? Yep, it's 9:59. Let's see if our buddy Vic is out there. WA4THR, you around, Vic? Over.
Good morning, Paul. You're sounding good. WA4THR.
Yeah, real good, real good. A good copy on you. And, yep, I was copying that last guy I was trying to copy that last guy on Jeff's machine. And, you know, I guess it's just my internet, but there was a good, like, maybe 20-second delay. You know, like too long to be communications grade for me anyway, Vic. So back there to you, and take it away. Thanks, everybody. WA4THR, take it away, Vic.
Okay, Paul. Actually, I think that's at his location. That's his system has that delay. They've all got some, but his is noteworthy. It's nice if you want to listen to yourself, because you can quit talking and still listen. But yeah, there's some other web SDRs that you can use.
What's going on?
A little shorter, maybe a couple of second delay. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you, and have a great day. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. Located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so,
I didn't even realize that was still plugged in, Jennifer. Shows you what I know, huh? Okay. Okay, it sounds good. Well, I'm waiting for my other car to come back from Annapolis, and how late can I pick that up today?
Paul, I don't know if you can hear me, but your Vox is on.
Okay, I'll probably come at 7.
We'll all know where to get Paul this afternoon when he picks up his car.
Jennifer, thanks so much for your help. Okay, you too. Bye now.
They're doubling.
He's talking on the phone, and he's got his Vox on. All right, hopefully Paul figured that out and got off the phone anyway. Good morning, everybody. We did give a listen. Did we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule? Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start first looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you folks, call WA4THR. Alpha India 1 Bravo. All right, we've got you, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, you came up from 5-0 to 5-7 in 30 seconds. So Dan may be better than it looks. Anyway, we're running 1 watt again, as usual. So we'll turn it back over to you, Vic. Yeah, I want to.
All right, well, the 1 watt's making the trip today, Jeff, and I don't know. You guys may have gotten or expecting more snow. We got about an inch down here. Nothing to get excited about. It made the grass and the fields look pretty, but it all melted on the roads right away, and we've never dropped below freezing. So, trouble-free snow here, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, it's snowing here too. We're gonna get probably 6 or 7 inches, and that's about it. I'm about done with it anyway.
All right, good to hear you this morning, and we'll look for you later, okay? 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. I'll clear with Jeff. Didn't hear any other special magic words, but if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, nevertheless, at this point, we'll take a general call-up. That means anybody, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, KC1MR, Tango Oscar Mike, got you two. Who was the other one?
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Tango Kilowatt Radio. All right, we'll get you three guys. And Ray, good morning. KC1MR, how you doing? WA4THR.
I'm doing great. This big storm, I don't know what's going on. We got an inch of snow, and they're talking about getting another inch. I don't know what's happening, but I'm glad we're not. It doesn't look like we're going to get this real big blizzard. Anyway, Vic, how you doing, pal?
Oh, doing great. Yeah, it started snowing here yesterday evening, late, like 9 o'clock or so. But the temperature never got below about 33, I think. So it didn't amount to anything on the roads, but enough on the grass that it looks pretty out there. But I don't have to do diddly with it, Ray. Over.
I'm with you, the non-diddly snowstorm. That makes sense to me. But anyway, you're coming for fine. The day is, I think, it's a light snow, so I think we're still going to take out a little ride, Vic. Have a good day, buddy, and thank you for your time.
All right, Ray, always good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, and Tom in Rochester. 2207 for the log. Nice signal. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Had snow overnight here on the shore of Lake Ontario, but it's melting away at 40 degrees of slight rain, but everything is copacetic. Go ahead.
Yeah, everything's pretty good here too, Tom. Nice to hear you. And mostly, it may still be raining. I don't know. I can't tell. It looks just gray out there. But I actually kind of like it. It beats the brown grass, although that was starting to turn green with all the warm weather. Maybe that's the last gasp of winter, Tom. Over.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting for spring now. Getting into March. We've had a good winter here. We've only had the snow plows through twice so far, so it's been pretty good. So thanks for being there and letting me in, and have yourself a great day, Roger.
Okay, very good, Tom. Nice to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Well, clear with W2TOM up in Rochester, New York. Next up is Tango Kilo Radio. That's got to be Roy in Hamburg, I think. Or I don't know. Who is that? Over.
This is Roy, W3PKR. I'm no longer in Hamburg. I am now in Auburn, Pennsylvania. About 10 miles north of Hamburg now in Schuylkill County, where it's 35 degrees here. And we had 1.4 inches of snow. It also never got below 33 here as well throughout the whole storm. But I wanted to talk to you, Vic. I wanted to contact you because I listen every morning between 7 and 8 to you and Mark and Jeff GTY talking on the repeater up there. And unfortunately, I can't hit it. I would love to join in with you guys, but I can hear it fine, but I can never hit it from here in Auburn, even with 50 watts of power. But Jeff GTY used to check in all the time to the Schuylkill Amateur Repeater Association RAG2net on 145.370 on Thursday nights at 8. And Jeff used to check in all the time. Please tell Jeff that W3PKR, Roy said hello. Jeff and I are fellow musicians. I'm really sorry to hear about what happened with Jeff's situation about several weeks ago, and I'm sure he'll recover. Boy, if anything can happen, it'll happen to Jeff, that's for sure. But anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I listen to you all every Monday through Friday morning from 7 to 8 on the repeater. W3TKR, back to you, Vic.
All right, Roy, but for some reason I remember you, but do you realize it's been 8 years almost since you last checked in with me? Way back in 2015, so nice to hear you. And check and make sure you've got the right PL code, because they did change the PL on that repeater a few years ago from up around 200 cycles down to like 87 cycles or 80 cycles. I forget what it is. But check and see if that's it, because I would think if you can hear us, you ought to be able to get in. Maybe not, but give it a listen. But fine business, yeah, we're kind of a regular, and it's nice to have our regular chat there of the Dawn Patrol. Anyway, anything else, Roy? Over.
No, not too much really. I'm just checking the PL cone to see what I have in here now, just to see what it is. But at any rate, it's good to hear you, Vic. And yeah, it's been a long time since I've checked in with you. Sometimes I do check in with Ron from Jersey at 12 noon on Mondays and Thursdays. But I haven't checked in with you in a long time. And I'm now here in Auburn, PA. I'm sure you know where Auburn is. Thanks for letting me in here, W3TKR. Back to you.
Well, actually, I don't. It's only 47 miles away, but I'll have to look that up. Anyway, yeah, give a check on that just to see, because they did change the PL a few years ago when they were, it always sounded like a little hum, which was the PL tone, and they shifted it way down in the level in the range just to clear that up, and I think keep from getting some interference from some other repeater somewhere. But that might be what it is, Roy. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and 7-3.
Yeah, I have it at 85.4. That's where I have it.
All right, that's probably right, but I don't know. Where can I look and find that real quick? I don't know, but it's 80-something, so that's probably it. All right, anyway, 7-3, Roy. W3TKR in Auburn, PA, nearby, in 47 miles. Clear with Roy. Let's do another call up to see who else is out there lurking around. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet, QRP.
Kilo, Delta 2, November, Quebec, Victor.
All right, I got November 1, Fox Golf, November. I got one, I think, very weak. I'm going to have to do some tuning, but I think you had Juliet Sierra in the call, and KD2NQV. Got you. Did I miss anybody?
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, got you. All right, let's run with that list then. Leroy, you're first up, and 1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It's 34 degrees up here, and I just looked out the window, and it's snowing again. And we had like a little over 4 inches, but I'm not sure how much. Joe said he had 7.5 inches over there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Over.
Sounds like you got it. Yeah, it pretty well just snuck by us, left about an inch, but not much. And it's we're up to 37, so there wasn't any on the road when I got up this morning, and there'll be even less in the grass by this afternoon, I think. Leroy, over.
QSL, yeah, my grandson hasn't done my driveway as yet, but I guess he's going to wait till the snow stops falling. Over.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've plowed a couple of times since back in November when we got our first snow, but I don't think I actually needed to any time. It was one of those where I just didn't want it to freeze there. So it's been a pretty mild year for that, Leroy. Anything else this morning?
Nothing more there, Vic. You are an S9 there, a Q5 signal. Over.
Well, thank you for that. About an F7 at the moment from you. That's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with Leroy. Next one was one, I thought it had Juliet Sierra in the call. Give me the call phonetically a couple of times, please. Good morning. Well, I don't hear anything now. Does anybody hear anybody? All right, well, maybe the conditions often change during this hour, so maybe it'll be better in a minute. Anyway, we'll go get Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor, which is new for me. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KD2NQV. Kind of new to this, so bear with me. Operating on a Yaesu FT710 with a wire dipole about 25 feet in the air, 100 watts.
All right, very good. Well, your 710 and the dipole are doing a good job. What's the name and where are you located?
My name is Jim, Western New York, about 30 miles east of Buffalo. You're coming in about 5'9".
All right. Well, you're coming in very well. No problem at all copying you, Jim. Nice to meet you. And then when I entered all that and the log program keyed that up through QRZ, it said Oakfield. Is that a good QTH for you? And what's
Yes,
going on up there? Did you get any snow?
Universe.
A double.
Jim, I guess we doubled. I was asking if Oakfield is a good QTH for you, and did you get any snow? Over.
Yeah, that's good QTH, and got a little snow last night, a few inches.
All right, very good. Well, it's nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis, Jim. No problem. Nice big signal. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, can I get confirm your call sign and name?
Absolutely. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, which is in the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania, 179 miles from Oakfield. Over.
Can you give me the suffix one more time?
Yeah, Tango Hotel Romeo, or 10 Hungry Rats, if that's easier to remember.
Copy that. Thank you very much for the contact. Like I said, I'm kind of new to this hobby, and I'm getting my head wrapped around this radio as well. How is the tone on my transmission?
Well, to be quite honest with you, it's a little muffled. You could use some more highs to make it a little sharper. When it's low like that and missing some highs, sometimes in poor conditions it'll be harder to copy. Over.
Did this make any difference?
Not that I could tell, but I'll give you a little trick that you can use to check things out. If you're not familiar with it, there's a website called WebSDR, and you can go on there and limit it to whatever bands you want and what region, like North America, and find some WebSDR sites where you can hear yourself, and almost all of them, and I think all of them, to tell you the truth, have the ability to record yourself. So you push the little record button, give a little test transmission, and then you can play it back and hear how you sound. And it also helps on some of them where your signal's not very strong to hear how you sound when conditions are poor there, Jim. Over.
Well, thanks for the information. Is that SDR Sam Delta Romeo or SBR Sam Boy Romeo?
It's Sierra Delta Radio, Web SDR. It stands for Software Defined Radio, because they're all made up of little computerized radios where you can have multiple people receiving at the same time. Over.
Copy that. Thank you for the information. I'll give that a try. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, and your audio's not bad, Jim. I've heard worse. And that's just, and I'm giving you the opinion about how I like to listen to things. So you'll find others that say if you've got a strong signal and you're just in a friendly right queue, they'll like that broader kind of sound to it. But anyway, get it how you like it, and thanks for checking in. Look forward to hearing you again soon, okay?
Okay, 73. Yeah, thanks for the input, and yeah, always striving for perfection, you know, that unobtainable goal. Thanks again, 73.
Yeah, that used to be philosophy in manufacturing, Kaizen philosophy. You're always improvement, continuously improving. If you can't measure the improvement, get another meter, get another dial, because there's always room for more. KD2NQV up in Oakfield, New York. We'll clear with Jim. Next one up, N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary. Did you get any snow at all? Over.
No, we just have a little dusting on the rooftop this morning.
But running on the attic dipole just about 200 watts. And a little more than that. Peaking at 250. There you go. Anyway, snow is not something we've seen a whole lot of. Last night, I should say early evening, we saw some light snow on the sidewalk. That dissipated rather quickly, changed to all rain and some sleet on and off. So this morning when we got up, we just looked at the snow on the rooftops and a little bit on the lawn. That disappeared. It's just sloppy weather, so we'll take what we can get. And like I said, I'm on the attic dipole, again, 250 watts, and using the flex. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working well. You're as high as an S8 at times. No problem at all. Yeah, when it started snowing, the places I normally look to measure how much is accumulated never seemed to grow because the temperature stayed at about 34. So those areas were melting as fast as it was coming down. But it did accumulate on the grass and on the wood deck, and about an inch out there maybe on those spots, but nothing on the roads. They were just wet this morning. So very mild winter. This is one of the least we've ever seen. I can remember 30 years ago that we had basically none, and then at the end of March we got 24 inches. So you never know, but right now I'm thinking we're skating through pretty good at Gary. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm beginning to think I better take the gas out of the snowblower. But by the time I do that, we'll get hit, I'm sure. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Gary, always good to hear you. N3GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 49 miles away. All clear with Gary. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, ROW Mobile got you. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Whiskey Alpha 1,
Mike
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra got you. I think there might even still be one more in there.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
Oscar Yankee Papa. Not real strong, but we got you. All right, let me get these three. And oddly enough, Vernon, the strongest signal was mobile. WA3ROW. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW near Princess Anne, Maryland. ECARS 30465. Where we got 46 degrees and overcast, light rain here and there, but pretty nice. Loving this temperature. So, 10 meters wasn't doing anything yesterday, and that solar flare really worked on this. So, wondering how it's going to be today. Looking forward to checking it out. Complicast report here, Vic. You're sounding good here. When I can hear you, it's good. So, yeah. So, say 7-3, Stacy May and I are out taking a ride in Salisbury. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm seeing some spots on 10 meters, not a lot, some for 12. Mostly 17 and 20 are showing up in this, on the cluster. But, we wouldn't have seen it because it was snowing and overcast last night. But they tell me that the Aurora Borealis was visible as far down into like Erie, Pennsylvania, that people were taking pictures of it because and into Ohio too, up on the Great Lakes, I guess. So that was quite a hit. I guess that was the CME hitting Earth. Vernon, over.
Roger that. I saw today there was an airliner that made a 360-degree turn so the passengers could check it out. Over.
I've never seen it, and it kind of griped me that, they said here's one that we might have seen, but it was overcast, so we wouldn't. Oh, well. That would, I can see them doing that. That would be cool. I don't know why that reminds me, but we used to charter planes to head off places from time to time, and I remember one time we were headed up into Canada and flying over the Niagara Falls, and the pilot took a little detour and got a little lower and circled around so we could all get a good look at it. Anyway, Vernon, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, thanks, Vic. Thanks a lot. Hope you have a good day. This is WA3ROW.
7-3, you're 5'9 plus mobile there, Vernon. WA3ROW mobile, clear with him. Next and up, WA1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra up in Harvard, Mass. Hadn't talked to you for about a week. Al, how you doing?
Yes, good morning, Vic and everybody on the net. Just getting some light snow here in Harvard, Mass. Outside air temperature is 30 degrees. So good to just stay indoors and do some ham radio and work. Back to you, Vic. WA1FCS.
All right, very good. Well, that's I think that's about as low as we got overnight. We might have hit 33 here, but never below freezing. So when even though it snowed, nothing happened. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. Anything else?
Negative. Keep up the good work.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. WA1SCS. I'll clear with Al up in Harvard, Massachusetts. Last and up, we're going to try to get you in here, Dave. N2OYP, Glenfield, New York. Good morning.
Hi, okay. Good morning to you there. Vic, WA4CHR, N2OYP, Dave up here at Glenfield, New York. Right now, we're getting snowed on big time. We picked up that distance last night, probably about 4 or 5 inches of snow, and it's still snowing. So the cloud just went past the QTH here, and so forth, and they're keeping the snows open, but she's coming down pretty good. 28 degrees here right now, time low is 25 degrees. Got 100% humidity. A little bit breezy out there, too. I got an 8-mile-an-hour wind out of the south-southwest. And the wind chill is 20. And I had a gust of 11. So it's been a little bit breezy here. And very good. Continues on speed 2 so. Kilometer 29 down side 3 is steady. Other than that, as I said, we're getting the winter that we missed. They're making up for it. And March is going to come in like a lion, too. Because we're supposed to get more snow and rain mixed tomorrow and so forth. So it's going to be a mess. Yes, it is, there for sure. So I just thought I wanted to check in with you because it's been a while since I checked in with you there, Vic. But 40 meters hasn't been very cooperative with me, that's for sure. All right, now, have a good one. Please, get it all.
Okay, Dave, I was copying most of it, and then you begin to dip down at the end and dropped below my noise level, but we got you on the list anyway. Dave's up in Glenfield, New York, a little chillier and a little snowier up there than what we saw. So good to hear you, Dave, and we'll catch you later, okay?
7-3.
Hey, I lost it in both directions there. Well, while I'm on that antenna that I switched to pick him up, we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 1.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electromotive Force, over.
Right, I got about half of them, I think. I got Bravo Uniform Delta, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and Electromotive Force. Who were the others?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Bravo Victor. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I got one beginning Kilo Delta 1 and one that had, I think, Bravo Victor in the suffix. Have I missed anybody now?
There's a Mike Sierra in there.
Mike Sierra.
Oh, N2 Mike Sierra. I'll go ahead. I know who that is. I'll just write him down. I'll need to change antennas for him. All right, any others? Let me run this one then. First up, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning. Is that Buddy? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. And we have a beautiful day today. It's snowing here. It's like a winter wonderland. It really looks great. It's probably the last one of the season. And we've been wanting a snowstorm. Sounds crazy, wanting one. But it looks like we're getting a beautiful little storm here. It's 33 degrees here in Enfield, Vic. And again, thanks for being net control. Back to you, W2BUD.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's just been an amazing winter. Somebody suggested they might be pumping gas out of the snowblower. I actually put it in mine and ran it when we got the 3-inch snow, being afeared because it was going to get really cold that I would have 3 inches of ice to slog through to get to the barn. And now I'm thinking maybe I should just pump the gas out of that. Hadn't even thought about it since then. Anyway, buddy, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
That's just about it. Leave that gas in there just in case. Have a good day, Vic, and everybody on that. W2BUD 73, everybody.
Yeah, the trick on some of these is I got to have empty cans to pump gas into, and I have one little 1-gallon can. I don't think that's enough. I think that thing takes 1.5 gallons or something. Anyway, we'll see. W2BUD Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango in Moscow. No, not that one. We don't talk to those guys. He's in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. And ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, the northern Poconos, where we have about 30 degrees. We had about 5 inches of snow last night. And we're just out doing a little shoveling and plowing. And did run out a little bit of gas to have to refill the snow thrower. And we got all that finished up. Figure we'd come in and turn on the radio and check into ECARS. It's up on 10 and 15 earlier. Looks like the bands are not in the best condition again today. So how have you been, Vic? AC3HT, over.
Well, not too bad, Dave. Nice to hear you again. We didn't get anything like that. They suggested we might see up to 3 inches, but 1 inch and only on the grass. Roads are completely clear. No shoveling, no plowing needed here. So yesterday I did get out. We had a large tree that had come down across the fence in one of the pastures, and I had gone out the day before and got it off the fence and repaired the fence. But that was my job yesterday. Spent an hour and a half, 2 hours, cutting up the rest, cutting firewood out of part of it and hauling that back, and then the rest of it, just getting rid of all the branches and the twigs and the limbs and stuff like that into the woods. So I felt good. I got all that done before any precipitation started, Dave, and I wouldn't want to be out there today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Totally understandable. Sounds like you got a lot of work done. Yeah, that's very, very good. All right, Vic, I'll let you go. You got a list there. Thank you for your service as Net Control Station, and it's always good to hear you. WA4THR and ECARS, AC3HT. Over.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Good to hear you. Up there in Moscow, Pennsylvania, that was AC3HT. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up is in Struthers, Ohio, WB8WIX. Joe, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, you're sounding good over this way.
Oh, I hope I'm doing something here. Looks like I have some problems here.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I'm reading the wrong scale. Yeah, this is WB8WIX here, 8289. Sounding great here, and thank God that we just got rain all day yesterday and the day before. I can imagine if that was snow. Would be snowed in. Still in?
Yeah, we've been real lucky. Haven't had anything significant, only a few that have even been measurable. So this one skipped by us. I kind of thought it would because the temperatures were not forecast to even get below freezing. So that's kind of the combination that you need. But we'll keep trucking along here. We've still got another 3 weeks of winter officially left to go. And if you're a ground dog, you think it's going to go even longer. Anything else, Joe? Over.
No, sir. You're doing a great job on the net, sir. Have a good day and a blessed day. And thank you for serving us. WB8WX. Back to W4THR. Take care. God bless.
All right. Thank you, Joe. 7-3. WB8WIX in Struthers, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, I think that was KB3JUF up in Henryville. How much snow, Charlie? Over.
Yo, this is KB3JUF, Charlie, in the Poconos. We got 4 inches of snow. This is the most snowfall this year. On matter of fact, it's not enough for the snow thrower. My snow thrower is my shovel and my body. So, I cleared out a path to the chicken coop that said, I see them once a year, whether they're hungry or not. So, it's overcast here, 31 degrees, going up to a high of 36, and that's at 7 p.m. Kind of late, but it's overcast, but I can live with it. Brewing a fresh pot of coffee. I made beef stew yesterday. Oh my God. It doesn't cost anywhere near Timor. Back to Ned. Thanks for doing it. KB3JUF.
Okay, Charlie, very good. KB3JUF. You're not that far from Moscow, I think. Well, I don't know. You guys are within 6 miles of each other distance from me, but you might be 90 degrees apart, so I don't know. Our map doesn't work anymore on our logging program. What a sad thing. Anyway, but both of you guys are reporting about 4 inches up that way, so clearly it was the further north and the east you went, the worse it got. Good to hear you, though, Charlie. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. No, our Henryville here is close to Tannersville, which is north towards Stroudsburg. Okay, that's it.
Son actually headed to Stroudsburg this weekend, and going to meet up with us down near Philadelphia later. Anyway, talk to you later, Charlie. KB3JUF, Henryville, PA, in the heart of the Poconos. Next up, good morning, Al, W2EMF, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, ECARS number 2915. I'm finally getting in the habit of saying that all in one breath. I usually forget the ECARS number, but I've been remembering it a little bit more often lately. We didn't get any snow here at all. Just wet rain and kind of a misty rain here for the last couple of hours. And then it just quit. So we got nothing at the moment here. And that's fine with me. We can get along very well without any snow, and we can get along just as well without any rain. But you got a good signal in here today. You just did a little bit of a dip on that last transmission, just as I was about to say that you were rock solid here. So I guess the band is kind of a little bit screwy today. Well, that's the way it goes, I suppose. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. I got nothing to say anymore. I'm all done talking, Vic. So I'm going to turn it back to you and let you gather in a few more stations there. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Pull up the plug, please. 73 anybody that can hear me. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, good copy today. No problem at all with you, and nice and steady signal. But I noticed as you were talking about it, I looked at the band scope up there, and there was, 8 or 10 signals on the band, but none of them very strong. And it looks like the DRAP, the delayer absorption, is sneaking in on us here this morning, kind of keeping signals down. Not surprising if we've had all that brush with the CME and Northern Lights showing up down into northern Ohio and Pennsylvania. Al, good to hear you. We'll see you later. W2EMF 2915 on the roster up in New Waterford, eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next one up, beginning Kilo Delta 1. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is KD1KE, Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Nice to hear you on.
Always good to hear you net control on ECARS any given morning, Vic. I heard all your reports as I listened here. Sounds like you've escaped winter altogether. So good for you. It's snowing here at the moment, so I don't know. It could be 3 to 5, could be 2 to 7. But looking at my weather app, looks like the southern and western part of the state looks like they may get the heaviest of it all. So, but there's not much on the ground right now. Just think maybe half an inch of that. But day's not over yet. Anyways, as always, good to hear you. And I'm talking to you on my latest acquisition. I'm running a Nikon 7610. It sounds good to you. I've gotten good reports. I got all the IHY gear all hooked up. I used to run 3 radios. I'm down to 2 now, Vic. I just got the Icon 7600 and the 7610. The 10-sec Jupiter is out on the kitchen table with all its accessories. I'm probably going to sell that because I can't find a spot for it here now. That's after I had to rearrange the jack, but, it is what it is. Anyways, how you been? Back to you, 81K.
Oh, I'm doing great. Let's see. At one time you had a TS590 and an ACOM 1000. Are those all gone now, Tom? Over?
Yeah, the ACOM, that went quite a while ago. I had to send it off to get it fixed, send it to HRO out there in Virginia. And but before I sent it off, I bought a used AL80B from R&L Electronics, and so I'd have something while that was getting fixed. And anyways, it took months to get the ACOM back, and I just fell in love with the AL80B. I just didn't believe I would, but I did. Well, that's my dog barking in the background. You can hear her. But anyways, so I put the ACOM back in line when it came back after being repaired. I had it on for, I don't know, a couple, 3 days. And I went, I really like the AL80B better, So I sold the ACOM. I kept the AL80B. And the 590, well, that was part of my horse trading, Vic, to get this 7610. It was an estate sale. A buddy of mine, he buys up estates when they become available. His hands pass away, and the wife, looking to liquidate. And I got a real nice deal on this. I don't think anybody could ever buy this for what I paid for it, and I could never afford a brand new one. So, but I got one now. But I'm just down to the 2 Icons. Well, I got the 10-sec still, but like I say, I guess I'm going to have to sell that one. So that's the story there, Vic. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, I've never owned, the only amp I've ever owned is this Hallecrafter's Loudenboomer, but I've become very fond of the single transmitting tube and grounded grid, the big honking tubes that are made for continuous duty and almost instant on. So I've looked around, and at one time I thought I might need to replace it, and the AL80B is one I looked at as a potential candidate, so it sounds good. All right, Tom, good to hear you this morning, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. Well, it's always good to catch up. Yeah, well, that's why I like the AL80B. It's got that 3-500, and I got a mirror strategically placed so I can, when I'm transmitting at night, I can watch the glow. Anyway, 7-3, Vic, 81KE.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, this one I used to like to look down, show people down inside, because not only does mine's a 3-400 in there, which is similar now, no longer made tube, but this old amp has a glass chimney, which makes the tube look twice as big. Very cool. Anyway, see you later, Tom. KD1KE, Freedom, Maine. We'll clear with Tom. Next one up had Bravo Victor in the call at the end, I think. Who was that? WA4THR.
This is Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Kilo Bravo 5 Bravo Victor. Lowe's in New York. Have coffee.
Hello, that's Mose, right? KB5BV up in Marbletown, New York. Haven't talked to you since back in October. How you doing?
Yeah, doing well, Nick. Vic, nice to hear you this morning. We are doing pretty good here in New York. We did get about 6 inches of snow, still snowing lightly, so we caught it this time. We've been pretty lucky this year so far, but this time we did get quite a bit of snow. So here in most signals on, pretty rough copy today, but it'll get better. Back to net. ECARS 5039. Back to you, Vic, KB5 Bravo Victor.
All right, Mose, very good. 5039 from Mose up in Marbletown. And yeah, it sounds like the further north and east, the more snow. You've had the most I've heard this morning with 6 inches, so not much here. Anyway, good to hear you, Mose. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, I'll clear with KB5BV. Lasting up. Good morning, Mike. N2MS, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, number 21209, from a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. It started as snow last night, but it quickly turned over to rain today. The band is not that good. This is the weakest I have heard, so I am contacting you on the IC7300. I think that this is the first time that I have used this with you. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Boy, yeah, I was going to ask if you were running QRP today, Mike, or at least 20 watts, and sure enough, all the way up to 100. Yeah, the band's not so good. As I look at it, all the signals are getting weaker, so looks like it's going to be a little tougher today. But always good to hear you in here. Not raining anymore here that I can tell, and it looks pretty because everything's covered in white that's out in the fields. But the roads are open, so no worry about driving. And it's almost a perfect snowstorm, Mike. Anything else today, over?
Nothing much. Working on the various projects here, but I have a question. I've been using my Microbit X version 6, and the audio, it sounds pretty good to like me. It could be the hearing is not what it used to be, but I don't hear any major distortion. Did you ever find out what is happening with your Microbit X version 6 audio? WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Actually, I spent a lot of time finally adjusting the calibration on it. You know, and I've dropped back to using Reed's software so I could routinely recalibrate it as needed. And it takes steps of 50 hertz at a time, which is a little bigger than I like. I might go modify that program someday. But I think the reason I didn't like the audio is it was slightly off in calibration. I went and very carefully recalibrated it using tones on WWV and matching tones, and with another rig listening on AM. And I decided I liked it when it was done. The audio sounded pretty good. So I've quit worrying about that, and I've been playing around with some external boards. I'll probably mess it up all over again. I finally figured out what was wrong with the little AGC board I was using. The circuit diagram is mislabeled as to which pin is which on that auxiliary board. I mean, the auxiliary connector. And once I figured that out, everything was starting to settle in. And if with any luck, I might even work on that some today, Mike. Over.
Okay, very good. The only other project here with the Microbit X here is that I bought one of these ATU 100 tuners. It's an N7DDC design, and what is nice about that tuner, it also shows the power and the SWR, which is missing from the Microbit X. Anyway, I'll let you go, and I'm working. It's on the projects. Hopefully, I'll use them outdoors this summer. Anyway, 73 is there. Vic, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, have fun with that little tuner. I think I've been reading about that on some of the blogs. N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Mike Romeo.
India, Victor Charlie.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Alpha.
Right, I got some of those. I got Juliet Whiskey Sierra, India Victor Charlie, Charlie Oscar India, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Now, who are the others?
Zulu Golf November. Mike Alpha November.
Zulu Golf November got you. Who's the other November? Well, I don't hear anybody now. One more time, I've got JWS, IVC, COI, TWH, and ZGN. Have I missed anybody?
Mike Alpha November.
X-ray Echo.
All right, Mike something November and one ending in Echo. That's all I got, but you'll know who you are because I don't think anybody else ending in Echo. Let me just run with this list then. And John heard you first, N1JWS. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. You got John N1JWS up here in Buxton, Maine, where it's 26 degrees. We got about 4 inches of snow on the ground. It's not coming down too bad, but it's gonna snow till midnight tonight. So, yeah, maybe another 4 inches. Who knows? Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. Appreciate you being there today, Vic. And we'll talk to you later. N1JWS.
John, you may be the strongest signal I've heard today. It's kind of interesting. From Maine, 364 miles away, Buxton, Maine, 10409 on the roster, John. And yeah, it sounds like snow, particularly probably upstate New York is going to be the worst. The most I've heard so far in this storm was 6 inches. Anything else, John? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. Have a good day.
I will. N1JWS, clear with John. Next one up, VA3 India Victor Charlie. Let's see what happened in Woodbridge, Ontario. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Vic. Not a whole lot happening here. We had some snow overnight, but then started to rain this morning, and everything's starting to freeze up. So we had to clear out that driveway before it starts getting bad. We're 32 degrees, and supposed to get about a high of 39, hopefully today. And that's about it. I don't want to tie the band up there, so I'll send it back to you. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good. Signal here, and yeah, we're already up to 40 degrees here. I don't think it was supposed to get much over this, but at the rate it's going, it might. Still, everything looks white, but absolutely nothing to worry about in terms of having to scrape anything up. Antimo, anything else?
Oh, nothing else, Big. Thank you for picking me up. Soul 673, and we'll talk again perhaps tomorrow. WA4THR, VA3IVC.
All right, 73. VA3IVC in Ontario, clear with Antimo. Next up, down in West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to all those listening on ECARS this morning. Yeah, we're starting looking like we're going to have a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. Yesterday was a little cool and rainy, but today it looks like we're going to be in the 50s and sunny, so things looking good for my neck of the woods. I hope things pick up for you too, Vic. Anyway, back to net, KC8COI.
Well, we're in pretty good shape here. If I needed to spread manure, I could. There's so little snow, and I could see where I'd done it, too. And I got the trees up off the ground before the wet and stuff got in here, so we're okay. I'm just going to kind of chill today, Ted. Anything else?
No, everything's good here. If you run short of manure, you can always go around some of these politicians somewhere. I'm sure there's a lot of left over there and some hot air to boot. So anyway, Vic, I'll let you have it. KC8COI.
Well, there are a lot of us who are full of it, as they say, so I guess that's true. Anyway, Ted, that's good to hear you. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll go get Tom up in Massachusetts. K1T with Honey. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, you're about the only station I'm hearing this morning, Vic, so hopefully you're hearing me today. We've got maybe 2 or 3, maybe 2 inches of snow, and it's still snowing, but it's very, very light. Temperature is well above freezing at about 37 degrees, so whatever hits the ground now is just melting. Expect especially on the blacktop. I don't expect much more accumulation, and I guess it's still cold enough up in the clouds, Vic, so it's coming down as snow. So, ECARS 1556, and this will probably be the only sideband station that will hear me today, and well, Dave might hear me, but yesterday the band conditions weren't such that he could hear me. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Well, you know, it's starting to act like it did during the bottom of the solar cycle when we could only hear people at about 300 to 400 miles. All of you guys at that distance are just coming in great. But it's everything else. If I look at the band scope, man, the signals on there are very weak all the way across the band. You were actually the strongest one on the band there for a moment. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Anything else?
Well, it doesn't say much when when my stealth station's the strongest one on the band, Vic. Nothing else. You have a good net. K1T with honey.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. Had a new ham technician ask me why he could only hear Texas and Colorado on 10 meters, and we started talking about optimum skip distances and all that kind of stuff. It's interesting how it works. K1TWH up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, while we're up in that way, is a Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. 10-2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, and I'm not even hearing the two cars above us and below us. I only see about 3 blobs on the blips, and you're the best, and you're only hitting S5 up here, where you normally are about 5 to 10 over. And we're at 26 degrees, snow, moderate, and we're supposed to get 3 to 5. I doubt we'll probably get to 3. But they're predicting a major storm this weekend up here, so Friday into Saturday. It doesn't look good, over.
Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, they've still got snow mentioned, but the temperatures are all, low 30s to mid 40s every day, it looks like. I think Friday it's going to get down into the 20s. So if something happened, wouldn't you know it, I'm traveling that day. I'll have to look and see if that's going to hit us on the road there. We're supposed to travel down to the grandkids. Anyway, sounding good from Peru. Jerry, anything else?
That's N2ZGN. Negative. Stay safe down there and warm. N2ZGN 73.
Yeah, it's been an interesting winter. The kids, I'm sure, would like to go sledding and stuff. Well, at least the 5-year-old might remember doing that. 2-year-old. Everything's new to him. Anyway, 73. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is Mike something November. Come on back with that call. Good morning.
Yeah, Vic, it's Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, Mike down here in Pottsville. I haven't talked to you in a long time. ECARS 30619.
Beautiful signal, Mike. I don't know why I missed it the last time, but it's been since June of last year. So nice to hear you from Pottsville, and you're disproving all of my optimum distance at 300 miles. You're only 22 miles away and coming in great, over.
Yeah, I haven't done much of anything. I was, as they would say, taken ill for a while, and I'm just getting back to my routine. So here's where we're at.
Well, I'm glad you're back. You're sounding great, and sorry to hear about the illness, but happy to hear about the recovery. Anything else today, Mike?
Not just a miserable day. Trying to do some stuff in the house here and see what happens.
Yeah, if I don't get detoured, I might do a little bench work here in the house. This is what I usually do this time of year, is when I get to do electronic projects and not distracted by other stuff. W3MAN, Pottsville, PA. I'll clear with Mike. Last one up on this list, all I got was the last letter, I think, ending in echo. Let's see if we can pull it in. WA4THR. We have one with echo in the suffix. Well, still got a couple minutes. I'll do another quick call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 1.
Kilowatt Quebec.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
right, got more than I bargained for, so apologies to Dave right away. Got one beginning, Kilo 1. Got one ending, Sierra Echo. Got Quebec Alpha Romeo, Sierra Yankee. One beginning, Kilo Delta 2. One ending, Echo Zulu Yankee. Let me get those real quick. The one beginning, Kilo 1. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. So you can cross the QAR off your list there.
104.
Name's Ted. Tired every day. We're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Running a magnetic loop 10 feet in diameter with 4 inches of snow underneath. Over.
Well, and there's another Kilo 1 in there, so stand by just a minute. We'll get you. K1QAR, Ted up in Fairhaven, Mass. on a loop. It's doing remarkably well. Good signal, Ted. Over.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the comeback. Over.
All right, good deal. We'll clear with K1QAR. Who is the other Kilo 1 station?
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November, Jamie in Hollis, New Hampshire, ECARS 10488. How copy?
Great, James. K1AUN, Hollis, New Hampshire. And just my luck that there were two K1s when that's all I got. But you're coming in fine. Anything this morning? Over.
No, nothing major. Thanks for picking me up, and sorry for doubling with the other party. As you say, propagation is weird today. I can't hear anybody nearby, so interesting stuff. Just wanted to say hello and wish everybody on the net a happy snowy day we're having up here in New England. Best to you all, 73.
All right, very good, James. No problem. Yeah, when they're that, I didn't give it enough distinction to separate them, so you both were valid. All right, clear with K1AUN in Hollis, New Hampshire. Next one up, ending in Sierra Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Coleman down in Moyock, North Carolina. Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot Sierra Echo. ECARS number 4941. Hadn't talked to you in a while. Good day, Vic.
Hey, Coleman. Yeah, it's been since June of last year. In fact, it was my birthday. KG4 FSE in Moyock, North Carolina. How you doing?
Real good. A lot of noise today. I'll let you go. Just wanted to say hello. 73's KG4 FSE.
All right, very good, Coleman. Yeah, we're rushing through the last ones here so we can shift to net controls. KG4 FSE in North Carolina, clear with him. Next one up, ending in Sierra Yankee, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, it's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger, New Hampshire, and the tail better, I think, so I'll let you turn it over. I don't want to hold you up.
Yeah, no, I still got like 3 or 4 to go here, Roger, but nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, 3 inches of snow and no big deal here. You sound great. Thanks.
All right, yeah, only an inch here. The most I've heard was, I think, 6 expected, or 4 is actually achieved. Hey, W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next, one beginning, Kilo Delta 2. Who was that? Over. Well, don't hear anybody now, but I did hear K4EZY. Good morning, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. We got about 72 degrees going up to 77. It'll be real nice here. We got clear skies, and time's up. I'll let you go before you get in trouble. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. Always good to hear you, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Let me give another pause. Was there a Kilo Delta 2 station in there?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, now we got you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike up in Syracuse. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you for hosting. We didn't get very much snow. It's still snowing a little bit. Maybe if we get all done with this, if we get an inch, it'll be a lot. But other than that, I just wanted to check in, say hello, make sure everything is working. The antenna's still up. And what more could you ask for a nice hot cup of coffee, maybe? Over.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, the signal sounds pretty good. The band is strange today. In fact, just when you were talking, I only see 3 signals on the whole band. One is fairly strong, down around 7240, but most or 7243, but most are not. It's a very strange band. All right, good to hear you. KD2YXE Syracuse. I'll clear with Mike, and that finishes the list. So now, Dave, sorry for running over here. WA3GIN, hopefully. Let me get on the right antenna. Hopefully you hear me okay, Dave. How's it going? Over.
Oh, Vic, you're coming in here 20 over 9. Beautiful signal.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you got a nice signal here, too. Strange band, but there are folks that want to check in, so have fun. We'll give it to you. WA3GIN is down in King George County, Virginia. He's got the service. 7-3, everybody. 7-3, Dave. WA4THR.
Alrighty. Have a good day. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It's currently 47 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's cloudy, but it's a decent day. We got a nice moderate rain last night. Things are starting to really turn green here, and plenty of red buds up in the trees as well. So spring has sprung 20 days early. Let's see if there's anybody at the top of the hour that has a schedule. All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning?
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
All righty. KC2, Bravo Echo. Come on in. Where are you at? Who are you?
Well, good morning there. It's still morning. Name here is Randy, Roger, Alpha, Nancy, David, Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. And that's about 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right across the Delaware River. Just wanted to get on and say good morning here. ECARS number is 20424. It's been a while since we've been on here. We've been beating our head against the wall trying to learn CW all over again. So just wanted to get up here and see if the microphone still works. Hope you hear us okay. We're only running 5 watts here right now. So with that, back over to you, KC2BE.
Yeah, beautiful signal there, Randy. What's the radio?
Radio's a KX3.
Well, I'll tell you what, you got that thing tuned up nicely. The audio sounds really nice. Very fine indeed. We know where you are, Belmar. We spend time up in Collingswood and Haddonfield, up there in the Cherry Hill area. So we probably don't. We probably go by you, not too far away from where you are.
Oh, very good. Collingswood's 10 minutes away, really. We're right off the Black Horse Pike here, just above Runnymede, New Jersey. All right, we'll let you get on. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people in here. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for being here. We're going to sit back and listen a little bit. Trying to get this 3D printer working. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Kangaroos chasing 2 big elephants. Standing by.
Good luck with that. We'll see you later. Any other QRP or mobile?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with Mobile.
I think I heard somebody I know out there. Let's see. KE8KW, mobile, come on in.
It's the blizzard up here.
Yeah, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm up in North New Hampshire. I'm right home and on my way to get some lunch. I didn't realize it was so bad outside. Over.
Oh, okay, very kind. Well, you'd be careful out there.
I'm going to get lunch. I'm going to go right back home. Talk to you later, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Nice to hear you. It's been a while. Any other mobiles up there in the New England area or surrounding? All right, then. We'll take a general call, Any stations, anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is Dave, WA3GIN. Listening, please space them out.
November, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Okay, I got a few out of that. KC8COI, got you, Ted. I got John there, KD2OEM. Who was the W2 station? Is there a Whiskey 2?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Too quickly. Slow it down for me, please.
That's Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
I'm only getting Whiskey 2 Quebec.
The second is Kilowatt Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Kilo 2 Quebec.
Roger, roger.
All right, got it that time. I've never heard a call with the Whiskey K like that. That's interesting. But we got you in there. Who else?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan Kilo Delta.
Kilo 3, Tango Mike.
All right, K1NMF. I got WA3JKD and K3TM. Did I lose anybody in that? All right. Tom, if you're listening, I did hear you. So let's go to the top of the list. Oh, my God, Ted, what the heck is going on here with Johnson and Matthews? And what a game.
Well, Dave, kind of reminds me of that old Godfather movie. Michael Corleone said, every time I think I'm out of it, they draw me back in. They're walking that tightrope as far as being on the bubble, but they can, every now and then they almost beat Kansas. And you never know, maybe they're starting to get it together. But I'd like to at least see them make the tournament and make a little run. But we live in hope, Dave, and your guys are doing good. I guess Tech took it on the nose there, but your Marylanders are peaking at the right time, Dave. Back to you, KC2.
Yes, sir. That was a great game. I was I don't know if it was just me, but I felt like the two broadcasters there were very biased towards Iowa State. Did you get that feeling?
Oh, well, you'll have that. A lot of these the announcers, they want to they kind of pull for the favorites, but yeah, well, West Virginia, we're a little bit of, every now and then we can be a spoiler, kind of spoil your day or make your day. It's just one extreme to the other.
Yeah, well, I got pretty bored with those guys. I started watching the game with the audio turned down. I just didn't want to hear that. Oh, if they win this game, they're going to just over and over and over again. And in the meantime, West Virginia is playing one heck of a game. Really playing a heck of a game. And all they could talk about is if the Iowa State wins. So for me, I'm all for Iowa State, and I think these broadcasters should make an effort to be unbiased. All righty, that's my 2 cents. I don't even know what network they were on. I should have sent them an email. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. You're next.
This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. We're in central New York. Number 21177. And we got 31 degrees here. We got 4 inches of snow last night. Got very lucky. Didn't get the big storm they predicted. Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Back to the net.
Yeah, tell everybody what your name is.
Yeah, name is Paul, and as I said, number 21177 for ECARS, and live in Schenectady, New York.
Okay, Paul, very fine. We got you up there in Schenectady, New York. What's Schenectady famous for?
It is where General Electric in the late 1800s started the company, and it's still here.
Oh, how about that? There you go. So that's an industrial town.
Yeah, it was at one time. Between that and Alco steam engines, Schenectady still make the presence in the town, but mostly it's a smaller company here in this area. Make steam turbines, and generators.
Roger, yeah, very good. What's the population up there?
The city of Schenectady is about 60,000. The city of Albany, about 10 miles away, is 100, so it's not a very big populated area.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Good old, that's a really nice size. Very fine. Well, enjoy. Thanks for checking in with us, Paul.
Roger, 7-3.
Okie dokie. KD2, oh yeah, Mr. John, what's cooking?
Not a lot, Dave. Got a lot of snow last night, about 3 to 4 inches, but then it rained on top of it, and it rained this morning. It's melting quick. We'll have probably no snow by tomorrow afternoon because we're supposed to be in the mid-30s today and in the low 40s tomorrow. And we might get a little bit more snow here or there, but the warmer days are coming at us. It seems like we're staying in the 30s and 40s all the time. But, yeah, it's cloudy. Not much we can do about that, and windy, but at least it's not snowing now. So I'll send it back to you, and I know you got a pretty good gift. We've got our good list. We got 34 degrees here, cloudy skies, WA3GIN, KD2, OAM.
Very fine. Thank you for joining us today. Have a good week coming up. Next on the list, K1, NMF.
Hello, Dave. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Name is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. It's been a while since we've spoken. Hopefully all is well on your end. Getting snow today. Temperature about 27 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very fine, Dennis. Nice to have you in there. 27's a little nippy. We haven't seen that temperature for quite a while. So I guess you'll stay bundled up for another day or two anyhow. Thank you. Anything going on your to-do list today?
No, not a lot. My wife just cleaned out one of the pellet stoves, so she's a go-getter, that one. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot, by the way, ECARS number 10402. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you very much. Very good. February the 28th is Tuesday, last day of February, if I remember correctly. So there you go. We're deep into the beginning of the new year. WA3JKD, you're next. Welcome to ECARS. WA3, Juliet Kilowatt Delta. All right, K3TM, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 3 Tango Mike here. The name is Roger. And I'm located in a town called Union Bridge, which is about 30, 40 miles west of Baltimore. Trying out an estate sale at Drake TR7. Just wondering how it sounds. Over.
Okay, Roger, fine business. Well, it's working. It's working. I need to listen a little longer here before I can give you a fair report. Go ahead, make another transmission. What did you get with the TR7? You get any accessories? Go ahead.
Yeah, there's lots of accessories. As I say, it's an estate sale, so it's got the remote VFO, of course, the power supply, and I guess it's the kilowatt Drake tuner. The guy basically had everything. Can't think of what else he didn't have, but in any event, I'm just trying it out. It seems like the receiver's a little deaf. You're coming in here a good F9 on my but you're about an F5 on this Drake. Over.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, there's a built-in flaw in the TR7. It does not have front-end protection with the back-to-back diodes. And if those radios are in the same environment with strong RF, like you would never take a TR7 to field day, it would never be in a contest station where there was more than one station because the front end would pop. Now it's an easy repair, and it's an easy mod to protect the front end. It's just a pair of back-to-back diodes on the receiver side of the TR relay. So, and it's an easy radio to work on as well. As far as making, going through the alignment procedure, it's pretty easy to do because the components are relatively large. I had several TR7s over the span of my ham radio experience, and I just enjoyed the heck out of them. So you got yourself a nice station there. Enjoy it. In fact, I'll have to look around. I think I have the faceplate for the TR7 somewhere. The decal that goes on the front. But yeah, I really loved mine. Anyhow, so there's plenty of really good articles on the internet about the TR7 and those little mods, but you can get that thing sounding pretty good. It might be the oscillator might be off just slightly. I'm listening to you about 40 hertz low, but that's not bad for that vintage. Congratulations! I think you're in store for a lot of fun. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, actually, I'm not the owner. I'm just testing it out for this Martin site where we auction things off, estate sales, or any other thing. So, anyhow, I'm just testing it out to make sure we can stage it works. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. Well, maybe you just put a little note there on the equipment, so whoever does end up with it knows what's going on with that.
Yeah, we'll do that. Any event, thanks for letting me take some nap time. And I'm unfortunately not a member, but again, I do enjoy listening to it while I'm in the shack. 73, over.
All right, very fine. Very good indeed. Anybody on frequency want to go after that TR7? I suspect that'll go pretty fast. Take care, Roger.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the price will be, but still, I think we'll say it's a complete setup. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Okay, good deal. Is he going to put that on QTH.com or QRZ, something like that?
No, this goes on a site called Marcy, MMARSI.org. MMARSI.org. Over.
Oh, okay. So it's not a radio thing, is it?
It's primarily for hams, but yeah, we do sell a lot of other stuff. I just bought some fluorescent lights off of it. Over.
Okay. MMARSI.org. Is that right?
Roger. That's a Roger. It stands for, let's see if I get it right, Maryland Military Auxiliary Radio Service Incorporated. So it came from a bunch of Mars guys that got together and said, hey, we'll set up a little launching site here. That's how it comes about. But you got the right phonetics. MMARSI.org. Over.
Oh, very good. Do you have to be a Mars member to go there and buy stuff?
No, not anymore. Mars has gotten pretty weak, maybe aware. Over.
Well, I still have my affiliate radio system certificate for the Air Force and for the Army on the wall. So, and I think when I was much younger, I even had I was a Navy Mars too. So, hey, it's still around. Okay, talk to you later. Enjoy. ECARS Radio on 55, 22 minutes after the hour here on the last day of February. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
We're going to Kilo QRP.
Victor Echo 3, deliver Echo Juliet.
Bravo.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Right, QRP.
Okay, well, that didn't work. I got FSE, I got K4QU, and I think there's a couple of QRPs in there. Let's stand by for the QRP.
This is K7 Kilo November Mike, K7 KNM in Virginia.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Okay, pile up of QRP stations, if you can believe it. WA3BM, K7KNM, and GHK. Any other QRP? Any other fixed station?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ, got you. Terry, any others?
November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
All right, and 1EXI, we have you anymore?
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
All right, KC2MZW. That's a pretty good list. Let's work these QRP stations first. WA3BM, good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. We got 45 degrees with some light rain out there, and you're sounding really good here into my station. And I'd like to just shout out to Terry up there in Kitchener. Hope he's hearing me. Back to you.
All right, very good. Terry, you want to shout back?
I could hear him, Dave. Just he's down in the noise, but I can copy about 80%. Over.
Okay, very fine. Terry says about 80%.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm putting out about, looks like 6 watts into a Carolina window. So I won't hold it. I'll turn it back to net, and thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, WA3BM, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. K7KNM, good morning.
Good morning. This is K7 KNM, located in Suffolk, Virginia. QRP, we're trying our backup rig that we normally use portable. I'm just running 5 watts with a KX3, 5 watts with a KX3, end-fed antenna. Beautiful day today, sunny, temperatures about 57 degrees. Wonder how you're copying us. This is K7 KNM. Still there?
Got a good copy on you. What's the name down there?
Curtis. Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango India Sierra. How's our S meter report? Go ahead.
About S7 today. S7 with the 5 watts.
Very good. Well, looks like everything is working here. The bands are pretty good too, which is helpful. Don't really have anything. Just wanted to check in, say hello. You always have a beautiful signal from Prince George's County down here in Suffolk in the southeastern part of the state. So we'll say 7-3. Thanks for doing it.
Okie dokie, Curtis, very fine. Make that a king instead of a prince. Prince George County is on the other side of the river in Maryland, and this is King George County. We're on the southern shore of the Potomac in the northern neck of Virginia. Nice to have you in here. You're doing great with the QRP station.
Thanks.
All right, last QRP station is GHK.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And pretty much as always, your signal is 20 over S9 here in Lancaster. Must be a really good distance between us. And you sound great. KC3GHK.
Okie dokie. Very good, Andy. Nice to have you in here. I have my short skip antenna on. It's 18 feet off the ground. And it just takes every ounce of that NVIS support from the F1, F2 layer and tries to take advantage of that. And so we have pretty good propagation on the closer in stations. Thanks for joining us today. That takes care of our list of QRP stations. Now back up to Fox Sierra Echo.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot Sierra Echo. Coleman down in Moyock, North Carolina on the way to the Outer Banks. You got a great signal today, 20 over for sure. A lot of noise, but you're coming through real good. ECARS number 4941, Dave. Back to you.
All right, Coleman. Very nice to have you in here with us this morning. What are you up to today?
Thinking about going outside and checking over the lawnmowers. I tell you what, the grass is growing. We got an early spring for sure, Dave. Over.
Yes, I hear you, and I'm looking forward to it. We'll see what kind of pollen season we have this year. It's sun is starting to pop through now, 51 degrees, and sunny here in the northern neck. Take care, Coleman. Sharpen them blades up.
Enjoy. Great job on the net. 73. KG4 FSE.
All righty. Catch you later. K4QU, good morning.
Good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Mike here in Winchester, Virginia. And we've got probably about 52, 53 degrees outside. The sun is now out, but it's been raining for the last, 18 hours or so. But starting to clear up and kind of nice. Coming to you today on an old Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Very good, Mike. Did you restore that?
No, bought it in the shape it's in now and have it paired up with a 30 S1 amp. The only thing I did was build a console for it from an old power supply cabinet to match everything. But no, it is the way it came. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. That's great. You got pictures of it up on your QRZ page?
I do, I think. I think I have the KWM2A and the 51S1, but I don't think I have a picture of the console yet.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, it looks good on the pen adapter, and it sure sounds good. Take a listen.
I do, I think. I think I have the KWM2A and the 51S1, but I don't think I have a picture of the console yet.
That is a nice sounding Collins radio.
Yeah, well, it did sound pretty good, actually. Not quite as good as you, but you're probably on something a little more sophisticated.
Oh, yeah. You got to have a couple of bottles of Valium to get these Anon 7000s tweaked up to sound good. It's doable. But I'll tell you what, if you're not bald when you start, you will be when you're done.
Roger. Are you planning on going to the Vienna Winterfest here shortly?
Actually, no. I don't know why they picked the same day as the Virginia QSO party.
Oh, did they really? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, the stinkers. 18th and 19th is the VA QSO party.
Oh, well. Well, I'll only be at the Hamfest a couple hours. I can still do the contest regardless.
Yeah, you're lucky. It'd be that's a good 150-mile round trip for me, and I don't need another. I don't need to go to one of those things. I need to have one of those things. I need to offload here. Some of this stuff's going to end up in the creek here. All right, listen. Nice to work another Virginia ham. Enjoy yourself at the Hamfest.
Roger, thank you very much. Good job running the net. 7-3 to everybody that can hear my voice. K4QU. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Do you have 2 meters in the car?
Now and then, depending on if I remember to put the magnetic antenna on.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, good. Well, don't forget to put 146625 in there. That's the wide area regional repeater system there from the Potomac Radio Repeater Association. Covers the entire northern neck from Great Falls all the way to Chesapeake.
Roger. I may already have that programmed. I can't remember. It's been a while. But I will check it out.
All righty. Good day to you and safe driving as well. Next on the list, all the way down to VE3 NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Not too much happening here. We're still at 32 degrees. And Bernie, I could hear typical ham radio. You got something to say. You end up having to get it repeated 2 or 3 times. Okay, no problem. But when you can hardly hear somebody, hardly make them out. As soon as you go to sign off, the band comes up. I don't know. Is somebody not looking over my shoulder, or what's going on here?
It's the magic of radio.
I guess it is. Anyway, I have no traffic. Dave, you're sounding good, as usual. Plus 10. Nice audio today, over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not using the Yagi, so I'm down a little bit for you. But, hey, still can get through. All right, sir. Next on the list, N1EXI. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. All right then, KC2MZW.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. My number is 21218. And I'm going barefoot off an old hybrid TS520SE. Over.
Okay, Neil, real fine. So 520 sounds good. Where are you located, and what are you using for an antenna?
I am located in the Finger Lakes area of New York, about halfway between Corning and Rochester. And as far as an antenna, I have a 600-foot cloud burner sky loop, which I think I'm going to make into a 160 doublet come spring. Over.
Oh, okay, very fine. Nice to have you in here. I was just looking at the plans for an 80-meter dipole, and it was 135 feet on each side, fed with a very specific length of open wire line, and then it had a tuning stub out of open wire line, placed at a certain distance from the end, which then was terminated into our RG8. It was pretty cool antenna. It was only for 80 meters though. So anyhow, good luck with that project. Time's coming where you'll be able to get out there and make it happen.
Roger that. You probably won't hear or anybody hear from me for a couple days. I'm rearranging and cleaning up the shack. Just got a new computer, and I'm going to try out digital mode. Not on the old hybrid, but I got an Icon 7000 I'll be using. This is KC2MZW, and good health to everybody listening. 73.
Okay, Neil, very fine. Interesting. I will listen to you just fade off into the distance there. So there is some QSB on the band this morning. It's 11:36 here on February the 28th, last day of February as far as I know. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave here. We're listening for any stations.
WB2JTQ.
Kilo 3 Lima, India, Zulu.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, that was interesting. WB2JTQ, I got a BJG, I got a HQC, and I had a K3 with a sound like Carnival in the background. So that's what I got so far. Who else? All right then, JTQ, come on in.
Morning, Dave. I thought it was Jeff. You two sound so much alike. You got a beautiful signal into Eden, 25 miles south of Buffalo, New York here this morning. Still morning. Had a look at the clock. Looks like you got a nice list started, so I won't hold you. Just wanted to say hello. 20605 on your roster. This is WB2JPQ. Have a great day, Jeff. Dave.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Well, we both have the same transceiver and the same, what would you call it? I wouldn't say anal retentiveness about signal quality, but we do pay attention to try and make it good sounding. So there you go. Nice to have you in here. Good signal coming down this way. hope you have a great week. What's in front of you, and we'll look forward to hearing that station again.
Thanks, Dave. Have a great day.
All righty. Let's see here. Let's try this station with the background noise. K3 zebra.
I think I'm going to have to plead guilty to that. My apologies, everybody. This is Kilo 3 Lima India Zulu. Name is Marty. Number is 30282, if I remember correctly. Located in north central Pennsylvania near a town called Gelton. You got a real good signal up there, too. Over.
Yeah, okay, Marty. You had a real good signal also for coming into the northern neck of Virginia quite well. What's the station lineup there?
Well, it's nothing new or esoteric. I've got a Kenwood TS440 I bought new in 1987. I had a total rearrangement of the shack in the last couple of days. I wanted to make sure everything is oscillating correctly. And so far it has passed the smoke test. Back to you.
Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, that's the best sounding 440 I've ever heard. And I've been listening for a long time. Yeah, congratulations on that. What mic are you using with it?
I got the original mic I got back in '87. It's a Kenwood MC60. It pretty much goes with the 440. I've got a Heathkit SB200. I want to get that lit off one of these days, and I get the ambition to do it. Back to you.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, you might pull those tubes out of that amplifier. The pin grabbers on the sockets tend to lose their spring over time, and if it's just been sitting around for a while, especially, but it's not a bad idea to pull the tubes off, look for oxidation on the pins, and then look at those grabbers on the pins on the sockets there, and make sure they're going to be good and tight. If they're not, you'll find out that your output is down because you won't be getting all the current you need through the filaments. So other than that, it's a pretty good radio. Go gingerly with the band switch initially because the wafers are very thin and some of them have cracked when the metal portion of the band switch has gotten corroded and sort of stuck in position. So that's another area where you want to go real gingerly when you switch bands initially. Run it back and forth a few times very, very gently. Get that thing loosened up. Then you should be good to go. Have fun with that. I'd love to hear it.
Okay, Dave, thanks for the good information. You have to take it easy on this guy. It hasn't been on the air for a couple years. We'll get it lit up, bring it up on a Variac and see what happens. Kilo 3, Lima, India, Zulu. Talk to you later.
All righty. Well, I'll tell you what, though. That's a very great sounding 440. We'll see you later. DJG, welcome.
Hi, Dave. It's Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS is 10405. Looks like the antenna's behaving today. I don't know why. Must be the snow. It's 27 degrees and snowing heavily here in New Hampshire. Back to you, Dave. Roger.
All right, Joe, fine business. You keep it up there. You're about an S7, S8 this morning. The band's short. I think that's mostly what it's about. All you boys in New Hampshire are all down from your usual, strong signal. So nothing you're doing there. Just conditions. Over.
Yeah, just kind of happy to get in there. Again, we've been having a lot of the antenna problems the last week or two, and today this one works, so that's a good thing. I'll let you get on with your net, Dave. Thanks for hearing me. ECARS 10405, KC1BJG is Clip.
All right, great. Nice to have you in here today. Enjoyed talking to you guys in New Hampshire. This is the last one on this list, HQC. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Dave. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, K3HQC. Name is Alan, Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346. I just thought I'd spending some time here in the shack this morning on a dreary, drizzly morning, but you're sounding good. Good 10 over 9, no problems whatsoever. Thanks for being there, over.
Okay, well, thank you. Well, we've got blue sky out there now. I can really see the red buds on the treetops here. And the driveway's starting to dry out, so we'll be out there shooting baskets this afternoon. Temperature's up to 51 degrees. So it's going to be a nice day weather-wise. It's already a nice day here on 7255. Alan, you got a real good signal. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, very good. Well, I think we're going to have to wait till tomorrow for the day that you're having today, so enjoy. You never know. This time of year, it can go either way. Have a good night from K3HQC.
All righty, sir. Well, you'll get it. It'll be fast. It'll happen. You'll be talking on the radio, and the next time you look out the window, it'll all have changed. Good luck with you with that, and look forward to having you check in here frequently. The net controls here on ECARS like to be busy, so, anytime you guys are in the shack listening, that's great. That's what I used to do all the time, just, work on projects and listen, but you got to remember to go over there and hit the push the talk button and check in with these guys. Keep them rocking and rolling. We'll catch you later. ECARS on 55, it's 11:44. 11:44 on a Tuesday, the 28th of February. Tuesday for all you retirees. And let's take a pause here for QRP. I think we worked most of the regulars. Let's see if we have any other QRP stations. Nobody I can hear? Mobile's in motion? Nothing there either. Okay, then. We'll do another fixed station list.
WB2GMY.
Radio Lima Papa Tango. X-ray.
WB2JFM. WB2GMY.
All right, that's pretty good. GMY, I got you in there twice. DPT, got you, Tim. Who is the station with X in the call? Station with X-ray in the call sign? All right. How about B2JFM? You in there?
Yeah, it's Roger. Handle is Steve. I'm located in Mays Landing, New Jersey, which is about 16 miles from Atlantic City. And I heard you say you were from Northern Virginia. I spent 2 years with Uncle Sam over in Fauquier County at Sin Hill Farms.
Okay, very good. Did you know Jeff Acree when you were there?
It was over 50 years ago, so I don't remember too much of anything really.
Okay. Well, that's the way they like it. Well, thanks very much for checking in with us today, Steve. You got a little bit of a carrier or something on your signal today. What's that all about?
Maybe my coax is a little wet because it's we've had rain over here for like 3 or 4 days straight.
Well, it's an audio signal. It's an audio carrier. You're 5 and 9 plus 5. That's working fine, but there was a tone coming through along with your modulation. Over?
Okay, you're the first one to ever say anything like that. Of course, I haven't used this rig in quite some time either.
Okay, here, take a listen.
Either.
Were you able to hear it?
Negative.
Make a longer transmission.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, let's see if you can hear it now. I know I can. Here we go. Oh, shoot. I screwed it up. Try it again.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All righty. There we go.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How's that? Could you hear it that time?
Yes, I did.
Okie dokie. You got your homework. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon, Steve. Let us know what you discover. Alrighty, that takes care of Steve. Let's go back up to see if we can get him in here. WB2GMY. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Golf Mike Yankee. You're 5 and 9. Name here is John. Japan Oscar Hotel November. And we're in Harpersville, New York. Not too far from Binghamton. And we're running a Swan 700CX. Over.
Okay, very good. Nice sounding Swan 700CX, 5.9 plus 10. Anything else for the net? Oops, maybe the Swan blew a fuse.
I'm still here. It's WB2GMY.
Yeah, anything else for the net? It sounds great.
Oh, no, I was just checking out this Swan. Thank you for the nice audio report. You're 5.9 plus 10 dBs also. Big signal here in Harpersville. So with these old rigs, you never can tell if something is going to start smoking or something. So it's good that it's working all right so far. So again, thank you for coming back to my call. Nothing else for the net. By the way, the mic is a D104. The antenna's an end-fed half-wave, 63.5 feet long by my antennas. That's the story. And we got about 4 inches of snow here in Harpersville. Okay, back to net. This is WB2GMY.
Okay, very fine. Well, you're 5.9 plus 10. This is how you sound in the northern neck.
Back to net. This is WB2GMY.
So you're doing great. Keep up the good work. You know, there's a boat anchor QSO party coming up. I think it has to have been built before 1973. Do you remember when your Swan was built?
This is WB2GMY. I don't know. I got it from Ham Estate. And I don't know what the production years were for this particular Swan. I guess it was sometime in the 70s. Over.
Yeah, it is. It was. It is. Very good. Well, let's see. This thing is called the 2023, what is it called? CWAMDX event, blah, blah, blah. Wednesday, March 1st, to Thursday, March 2nd, and also again March the 4th through the 5th. Any radio built before, I believe, 1973. But I think it's mostly for AM folks, AM and CW. So anyhow, all right, there you go. Listen, take care. Nice to have you in here today.
Okay, 73. Can I have your call sign, please?
Yeah, this is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN in Virginia, and the operator is Dave. We'll catch you later.
73, Dave. Thanks for the QSO. Bye.
All righty. K3DPT, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I found a picture, Dave, and you're in it. We'll have to discuss payment to keep it from going viral. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. I was told not to allow any pictures to be taken. You're gonna blow my my cover here. They're gonna have to place me somewhere else now.
Yeah, it's a picture from Timonium Handfest, and apparently you were there because somebody that looks like a young you with a hat on that says WA3GIN is in it. I'm front row.
Oh, that's funny. Is that the year they used lime to put the markers down for the different parking places, and then it blew all over the equipment?
I don't know about that, but there's quite a group there. I had forgotten about that. I was going through my pictures on the computer, and I ran across it. So if I can find it again, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Do that. That's fun. What are you up to today?
Trying to decide whether I need to go outside and work on wood. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here in front of the radio until the net closes down and take a nap.
Oh, boy, that sounds good. Well, it's going to be wet and soggy, even though it looks nice out there. We got some pretty good rain last night, Tim. All right, say hello to the boss. We'll catch you later. I'll look forward to seeing that. Was that a black and white picture?
No, it's actually in color.
Oh, okay. All right, sir. Take care.
We'll see. I think a guy named Matthew Brady took it.
All right, very fine. I'm looking for the station with X-ray in the call. Who's the station with X-ray?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Oh, is there any X-rays in that call?
Negatory.
All right, then. This is ECARS 7255. It's 11:54 on the 28th of February, and we will take a fixed station list now. You don't have to be a member to check in. Please space them out.
Radio Lima Papa.
Mike Delta.
Bravo
X-ray.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, Mobile 2.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Lima Yankee.
All right, I forgot to say space them out, I think. I got KLP, I got Bravo X-ray, I got Lima Lima Yankee, I got my Morristown Mobile. Come on in.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 32 degrees. We had about 4 or 5 inches of snow, and we are on the road. Over.
Okay, you got snow up there?
Yes, first time this winter. We have snow, and the roads are cleared, though. The roads are all clear. Over.
Oh, bizarro. Wow. All right, well, nice to have you in there. Drive safe.
Yeah, Roger. The roads are all clear. My driveway has snow, but the roads are clear, and we're in the Jeep, high, 73.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. Take care. Let's see here. That takes care of our mobile. Let's go up to KLP. Come in with the full call name and location.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Radio London Pacific, or Radio London Papa, locations Nashua, New Hampshire.
Okay, what's going on in New Hampshire?
Oh, sitting back, watching it snow, and being thankful I'm hiding in the basement.
And the name is?
Name here is Brian. ECARS number is 10496, and just having a pleasant day.
All right, Brian. 15/9. The band has opened up.
Oh, you're just booming in here, so it's probably the clearest audio I've heard on this frequency in months.
Okay, I'll take that to the store. Thanks, Brian. Any plans for the day?
No, just listening in the background, working on the computer, trying to stay employed.
I hear you, buddy. All right, keep the brain cells warm. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. All right, Station Bravo X-ray. Is that you, Ben?
That is right, KB2QBX. Good afternoon, Dave. Sounding great as usual. Still didn't have to touch the shovel or the snow machine. Got a little slushy mess here, about an inch, and changed over to mostly rain, but we'll take it. Didn't have to play with the snow at all, and you're bombing in here 20 over Q5 audio as usual. Very good. Back to net control.
Okie doke. Very fine, Ben. Nice to have you in here. Well, you better run that snow thing anyway, just to get it lubricated and get the oil in the gears and all that stuff. So, very fine. You might have to put some of that, what do they call that stuff you put in the gasoline so it doesn't spoil too quickly? I thought there was something special about it. It turns out it's just lightweight oil. It coats the top of the gasoline, and apparently it's all you need to do to keep the gas relatively stable. So, interesting. You'll know if it's not. You start up that engine and it starts smelling like varnish. Yeah, you'll know what it is. Take care, Ben.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I actually I use it all year long to offset the optanol and whatever you call it in the gas outside. My buddy's a small engine repair. I change the oil regularly, and that acts as a stabilizer for the gas as well. It'll last up to 2.5 years. Well, you have a great day. Sound great.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yes, you're doing well also. We actually have a station now here called Murphy's, and they actually have a pump for regular leaded gas for small engines. It's wonderful. Catch you later. LLY, you're next. We need your full call, name, and location.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is Mark. I'm Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Yankee. I'm about 30 miles south of Boston, and you're like 10-20 over up here in Boston. Over.
All right. Thank you very much. One of my favorite towns. How are things doing up there?
Oh, it's a beautiful day, 35 degrees, a little bit of snow that's going to change over to rain. You know how it is.
Yeah, Roger. Are you thinking about baseball yet?
No, I'm in the middle of hockey season, so we're enjoying that very much here in Boston. And did a little bit of radio maintenance yesterday, so trying it out, taking things for a test run today. Over.
All right, very good. What's the radio?
I'm running a Yaesu 857 as a home station, and I'm running that through a dipole about 13-15 feet off the ground in the backyard.
All right, it's working for you. I had one mobile for 20 years, just loved it. So keep up the good work. And if you ever want to fool around with that and do some tweaking on the audio and brighten it up a little bit and fill it out a little, just drop me an email. I'm good on QRZ, and I'll be happy to roll off frequency with you.
Oh, well, thank you very much for that. I was admiring your page, and looking at all your antennas and your antenna design. So I might take you up on your offer. That's very kind. Thank you.
Alrighty, I love that radio. All right, we'll see you later. I think my time is up, boys and girls. So for those of you who didn't get in with me, there's another net control right behind me. He's waiting for you. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the schedule, so I don't know who it is today. Is it Dave or is it Dennis?
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, over.
Oh, Gary. I gotcha. Beautiful signal. All right, sir. Well, band conditions have been variable, but mostly good and mostly short. And I wish you all the best here on 55. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, over to you.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. You may have been confused by the note I sent you saying Oz never did do nothing for the Tin Man. Oz never did do nothing for the Gin Man. Over.
Yeah, I responded. Did you get my response?
No, I haven't been online because I've been doing my tax stuff here, so I apologize for that. I'll be sure to look for it, Dave. Over.
Okay, I actually sent you a MP3 of the actual song. I'll see you later.
Outstanding. You're a good man. Thank you. Let's get to business here. My name is Gary. My call sign is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be your net control for the next hour. I'm filling in for another station who normally has this time, and net control manager asked if I could take the hour, and I said yes, so here I am. My thank you to Jim, KA1MQ, who manages all the net control station assignments. My member number for life is 10016. I'm operating my station on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in a village called Brookline. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on the southern border of New Hampshire. Our net control station manages all check-ins and communications, and we are a directed service net operating 7 days a week on 7255 and have been here since 1968. pause frequently and call for any stations to check in, always giving priority to mobile stations, and if there are any, also QRP and portable stations. Any station can check in. Membership is not required. Membership is not required. We encourage you to consider membership, and you can learn more about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on our website, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. Let's begin. Do we have any stations with a schedule at this time? Anyone with a schedule, please? Over. Any mobile stations that would like to check in? Any mobiles, please? Your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Any relays on mobiles checking in? Any relays, please? Over. How about any portable or QRP? We have any portable or QRP stations that would like to check in, please? Your call sign. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Roger, UGP standby. Was there another? Over. Yeah, gotcha, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Thanks for checking in to ECARS to let us know who you are and where you are and what you're running. I'm Gary in New Hampshire, W1EBM. Over.
Roger. This is Gary down here in Shinnston, West Virginia, and I'm running a Zygu G90 right now at 10 watts there into a in-fed long wire. Currently right now we have 45 degrees down here in West Virginia with overcast skies there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Copy almost everything. You're using the Zygu into an end-fed long wire antenna. What's your name, sir? Your name. Over.
The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, Gary.
Yeah, Roger, Gary. Thank you.
In the little town.
Your report. Readability 5, strength 1. How long is that antenna? Tell us about the antenna, please. Over.
The antenna is 66 feet long, and I got it up 22 feet in the air. And it is stretched over a swamp that was a coal mine, strip mine there. And there's a lot of iron ore down there in that part of the swamp there. So I'm getting a lot of reflective capability out of it, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, on the coal mine and its effect on the propagation. A personal story, briefly. My grandfather and my father worked in the coal mines way down south in the Bluefield area. Do you understand where I'm talking? Over.
Roger. Yeah, my great-granddad also worked in the coal mines here and stuff, but I'm a machinist and welder, and I used to do a lot of work for the coal mines there. But I'm retired now, and I'm mostly I make string instruments. I make banjos, fiddles, and dulcimers there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'm making musical instruments. It's a pleasure meeting you, Gary. Your station is doing a fine job. Thank you for checking in. I'd like to have you check it again and say hello to me or others. 7-3, I'm going to move on to other check-ins. So we'll see you again. Okay?
73.
Thanks, Gary. Any stations, anywhere, QRP, mobile, portable, 6. Please give me your call sign, and if possible, folks, could you try to space them out? I would like, if you would, to please give me your call sign phonetically once. Over.
K1 November Radio, Kilowatt 1 November Radio,
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, I acknowledge 2 stations. Thank you. Kilowatt 1 November Radio and a station with Oscar Tango Romeo. K1NR. So welcome to ECARS. W1EBM Gary here. Over.
Good morning. Nice to thanks for picking me up. Here is K1NR, Kilo 1 November Radio. My name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy, Gene. 10142, 10142 for life. I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts, just down the road here, Marlborough, Massachusetts. And you are anywhere between 5-3 and 5-7 with QSB. 5-3 and 5-7 with QSB. Very interesting band conditions today. I know exactly where you are. Have been to Brookline many times, the famous Brookline Event Center for a couple of flea markets, and I used to live in Nashua years ago. Over.
Oh, excellent. Kilowatt 1, November Romeo. That's Gene down in Marlborough, Massachusetts. He's telling us that he has lived in this area where I am. He knows the flea markets that used to be here and lived in Nashua, New Hampshire. That's very nice. Thanks for the connection. Your signal's very, very light here, Gene. Your strength is S1. Readability 5, strength 1. I've got a 3-element beam. I'm on the highest hill in Brookline at 800 feet. And 3 elements are working in the general southwest area. I appreciate my report of 5-3 to 5-4 with QSV. K1NR, Gene, for any possible final. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. You're peaking now. You're at 5 and 6, moving towards 5 and 7. Band is up and down. Really works. Really swings. Pick up those other guys. 7-3 and thanks. That's on. K1NR. Bye-bye.
Roger. Nice call. I think I've talked to you on CW, but maybe not. 7-3, Gene. Let's move on to the station with Oscar Tango Romeo. Would you please give me your complete call sign, sir, and your name, where you are, and any traffic you'd like to share with the net. Over.
Oh, good morning, Gary. The call is Kilo America 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. And my name is George, Golf Echo, Oscar Romeo, Golf Echo. I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. That's Hager the Horrible, and just put town on the end of it. And temperature here is 41 degrees, partly sunny. And you're coming in as I'd say about a 5.7, 5.8. Anything else you need, Gary? KA3OTR.
No, but a truly magnificent signal here. Kilowatt Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Good afternoon to you, George. 10 dB over 9, no wiggle, no fading on your signal. Just very nice to listen to you from Hagerstown, Maryland. Thanks for checking in. Could you briefly tell us what is your rig and your power, etc.? Over.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what was my reason for what this morning. It kind of took a dip there.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I speak too quickly. What is your rig, your power level, and your antenna? Over.
Oh, okay. That's easy. I'm using an ICOM 7300 and only 100 watts out. That's all I'll give you, unless I go lower. And the antenna is a inverted L antenna. Inverted L's in Lima. I've got about 22 feet up on the vertical side and about 59 feet out on the horizontal. And of course I have radials stuck out in the ground there all around, buried so the lawnmower don't get them. Anything else, Gary?
No, thank you. George, Hagerstown is running an inverted L. Like most IC 7300s, it sounds wonderful. I think I've never heard one that doesn't sound wonderful, so good luck to you there. It's a great rig. 7-3, George, thanks for checking in. I'm going to move on. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, net control for this hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP that would like to check in? Over. Nothing heard. 6 stations, please. Everyone is invited to check in. Membership is not required. Your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Japan Kilo Delta.
Echo Delta Yankee.
I'm going to go over what I've got, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, November 3 Alpha Quebec, November 3 Victor Echo Tango, a station ending in Romeo, Whiskey Alpha 3 Kilowatt Delta, and station ending in Golf Delta Yankee. If there are others, we're going to stop. This is a long list. Please, if you like, take all the time you want, but limit it to 2 minutes. KCHCOI. Good morning, Gary in New Hampshire. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Gary, I think it's the first time we've spoken. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in a little community of True, West Virginia, in Pipestem, near Hinton, and southern West Virginia, and it's good to hear you. I got you about a 5.7, and you have a good audio on your station. Back to net, KCHC. Also, my ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463.
Yeah, I recall your voice and your call sign, Ted, are familiar to me because I listen a lot to 7255. Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted in the southern part of West Virginia. Thank you for the flowers on my station. We're running 1,000 watts with an Icon 7610, driving an Icon PW1 amp at 1,000 watts, and I'm feeding a JK antenna. It's called a JK Hawk. It's at 95 feet, 3 elements on 40, and it's looking in the general area of the southwest. Great signal here. You may have heard me say earlier, my grandfather and my dad worked in the mines in southern West Virginia. Elkhorn was the town where they lived.
Yazoo Mark 5 field. And your station, no wonder it sounds so good. You got the great equipment. Nice setup there, Gary. Back to net.
I'm sorry, Ted. I may have stepped at you briefly. I very much apologize. Quick question. The other guys, please, I ask for your patience. My dad lived and worked in Elkhorn, West Virginia, when he was in the mines as a teenager with his father. You know that town? Over?
Yeah, I know Elkhorn pretty good, and I'm about 36 miles from Bluefield, if you know where that is.
Yeah, Roger. It's easier, Ted, when we communicate to you at all stations. Please use the word over. When you're done speaking, the last thing I'd like you to say is over. Then I know you're done speaking, so I don't do a double. Thanks for the information. I'm glad that, and I feel good that you're where my dad and my grandfather came from. I have a lot of good feelings about what they did and how their legacy made me who I am. 73 Ted, a quick final, then we got to go on. Over.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Over, and everybody have a great day. KCHCUI.
Thanks, Ted. So on. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Roger, Gary. Thank you very much for running the net. Fine job. Let me mute the SDR receiver behind me that's making all this noise. My apologize. Handler is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and that's the northeastern corner of Pennsylvania. I'm running a Drake C line, manufactured in the late 70s, and that Drake C line is driving a Ameritron 811 amplifier, running about 600 watts peak is what the watt meter is showing me, and we're into my antenna EFHW, a 2kW version, long wire end fed. So it's a lot like a lot of the other ones you've seen. Works really well. It tunes just about anywhere and doesn't have much reflected coming back. With 600 watts, I'm seeing less than 5 watts, maybe 3.5 watts coming back. So that's it. Like I'm ECARS 30825, and Gary, it's my air. I didn't scratch down your call, and that's all we have from here. Over to you. Over.
Roger. Nice rundown. Pleasure to listen to you, Ray. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. My call sign, Ray, is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Or to be phonetically incorrect, Whiskey 1, empty beer mug. You can remember me that way if you're an old-timer listening to some stations back in the 50s. Your rig, the C line from the 70s, sounds really good. Are you, by chance, a CW operator and you use that Drake combination on CW? Over.
Roger. Yes, I do. In fact, I've got on order. I don't know if you follow Noble Radio, but Noble Radio has a replacement for the TR4Cs, not TR4, the T4XC's Crystal Bank, where it has two VFOs and a built-in keyer, and I'm waiting for that to come, plus a better audio amplifier for the mic and a better audio amplifier for the output. It replaces the MS4 speaker. So I'm just getting ready for that. I'm looking forward to that keyer. Right now I only have a straight key on it, and I used to peak 25 words a minute when I was a kid. Not a kid anymore. I'm lucky I'm 10 to 12 anymore, and so I hang around the novice band. Those hot shots a little farther south drive me crazy. Over.
Yep, understand. I love CW, have done it for 65 years, and I'm still learning. Stick with it. It's fun. 73 Ray, maybe we'll hook up on CW. want to thank the other stations, the following stations, for your patience. We're going to go in the following order. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, we'll have it momentarily, followed by something Romeo, Golf Whiskey Alpha 3, Kilo something, and then Golf Delta Yankee. November 3, VET. Good afternoon. W1EBM here. Gary, over.
Well, good afternoon, Gary. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093. I checked in mobile earlier, but I'm back home now. Thought I would check in with you with the base here, in the shack here. It's 46 degrees here. It was raining earlier. It's not a very nice day. It's kind of a misty, rainy day down here. But anyways, I'm not doing a whole lot, just playing radio. I've been doing a Lefty 8 also today, and just kind of taking it easy. So that's about all. I want to say good day to everybody out there listening, and everybody have a great day there. Back to you there, Gary.
Roger. You know, Bruce, there may be stations who would like to work you. May I give a call to see whether there is anyone? Over. Bruce, do I have your okay to ask if any stations who are listening would like to have a quick QSO with Delaware? Over.
Oh, yes, QSL, sure. I wonder if Jerry, the end up there in Peru, New York, is listening.
I'd like to do an open call briefly. Any stations anywhere who would like to work Delaware, please give me your call sign now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
I got Delta Lima. Please call November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Over.
QSL, yeah, delivery. Okay, very good. Yeah, this is Kilo 78 Sierra Delta Lima and Rob, they see this tomorrow.
Somebody in there called me. I couldn't hear them. They're very, very light. I couldn't quite catch them.
KC8, he's not copying you. Try one more time. Please call November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Over.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango from Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. You got a copy on Rob? Over.
Bruce, I guess you're not copying him. Okay. Entry VET, Roger, 0 copy. Over.
I copy you, but no, I couldn't hear the other station at all. I'm getting a little noise down here also, about a 5 level. So he's not above that, so I can't hear him. What's his QTH?
Oh, he's in Bay City, Michigan. Over.
Oh, okay, Michigan, okay. I just got an end-feed dipole. That's not very, unlimited here, what I hear, so that's probably why.
Okay. 7-3 to you. Thanks very much for giving it a try, Bruce. I appreciate it. And Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta, we're going to put you at the end of the current list. Then you'll be able to get on the net and deliver any message you'd like. 7-3 to you there, Bruce in Delaware. The station with Romeo at the end who tried to check in. Could I have your complete call sign and your name, please? Over.
You certainly can, Gary. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. The handle is John. TTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, which is a southern suburb of Cleveland. And we've got 44 degrees. I'm sorry, 35 degrees. 35 degrees and some sun, which is mighty fine looking. And 8472 on your magic roster. And I would appreciate a signal report, if you will. And you're about a 10 over 9 here. Very fine signal. Good audio also. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Excuse me. This is net control for ECARS, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Well, hello, John. Thank you for the flowers on my signal. Your signal is 5 by 5. Readability's fine. Not a big, strong signal, but a 5 by 5. Comfortable listening here. Over.
Thank you for that. Yeah, we're running the 7300 to a dipole antenna up about 15 feet or so. 15 or 20 feet anyway. So we'll pass it on, and thank you very much for the good net operating this morning. And the only thing I always have interest in, speaking of those people who tune up on frequently or even there. That's very poor operating practice, to be sure. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. It's clear but listening.
Roger. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. There's so much spectrum available and so little good judgment by the operators. Thanks for talking about that. Appreciate it. 7-3 there, John. Whiskey Alpha 3, Kilo Delta. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary for ECARS. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Stand by, sir, for the next check-in list. We'll get you shortly. Final call for Whiskey Alpha 3 Kilo Delta. Please go ahead. Over.
Roger, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo Delta, WA3JKD, thank you. Sorry to drop out there for a second, bit of local noise. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, QTH Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. My number is 3855, ECARS. And it's cloudy, but not raining in Philly this morning. No real information for the net. I'm just happy to check in and see if I'm working out. And I'll pass it back to you. Thank you.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet, Kilo Delta. Good afternoon to you there. Nice to meet you, Dave, down in Philadelphia, where Dave says it's raining. No, cloudy, but no rain. I didn't give my report. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. It's snowing heavily. We got 3 inches last night. We're supposed to get 4 to 6 where I live. Up in the North Country, they're going to get much more, which will be wonderful for the skiers. So that's our situation. My temperature is 31 and snowing heavily outside here. Dave, you wanted to report. Your signal is light here, but the band is unusual. Your signal goes from a 3x2 to a 4x5. I'll say again, 3x2 to a 4x5. Over.
Roger, yes. I don't have much of an antenna. It's mostly laying on the ground right now, so I've got to get it back and switch free. So I'm happy I'm working out and happy that my audio is at least passable. Go ahead.
Yeah, your audio is passable, and with an antenna on the ground, you're doing an extraordinarily good job there, Dave. 7-3, quick final, please. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. 73s all around. I'll continue listening.
7-3, thanks for checking in there, Dave. The last station on the list created is Golf Delta Yankee. Thank you for your patience. Would you give the net, please, your complete call sign, your name, any demographics, please? Over.
Hey, Gary, I think it might have been Echo Delta Yankee.
It could very well, Ed. I got about 8 guys checking in, and I got parcels on a lot of them. I'm happy. Please go ahead. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee in Cuba, New York. Over.
Hi, Gary. It's great to hear from you, and I thank you so much. We all thank you so much for helping us with the net, and hopefully we'll see you more often on the net as a net controller. Yeah, I turned on the radio here, and I heard all these people calling you. I'm like, who's this rock star? Well, lo and behold, there's Gary from the Hilltop. Gary, sir, you are 5'9", 5'9 plus here into Cuba, New York. My number is 20975, and back to you. Over.
Roger. I guess I didn't hear quite enough of your voice, Ed, when you gave your call sign. If I did, I would have known it was you. Sorry for my mistake. Your signal here is very nice, 5/9. I think it could be stronger. I've got the beam generally to the southwest, and it has like a 60-degree angle at the 3 dB point. So I think if I moved it some, I could bring you up maybe another 6 dB. But whatever, nice signal. Always good to hear you from Cuba and your hilltop, which is truly a hilltop at 2,000 feet. You get snow. You got snow. What's happening there? Over.
We have snow, a lot of snow on my loop antenna, including, I believe I'm looking at from my window, 3 blue jays sitting on my wire antenna, so they're probably getting warmed up right now. Might have some fried chicken later on. But, yeah, a little snow, it's almost March, so. But the good news is, Gary, daytime is getting longer, and spring's very shortly on its way there, so it's a win-win. Over.
I'm glad you said that because you triggered something I wanted to say to you and to others on the net. Thanks for the update on your weather and the snow. N2EDY, the gentleman speaking, is at like a remote place, a cabin he lives, like in the southern part of, on the Pennsylvania border, okay? And it has a nice arrangement there. I've always felt, Ed, that spring starts when the pitchers and catchers for the Red Sox show up at Fort Myers for preseason work. So that happened like 2-3 weeks ago. So we're already into spring here. Over.
Very good, sir. Very good. We calibrate spring here is when the chickens don't get frozen to the ground, and the first person in our area hears a robin singing, then we know we're well on its way, Gary. All right, sir. Always a pleasure. I could talk to you for hours, but we'll let you go. Stay safe, and thank you so much, Gary, for running the net. Really, really appreciate it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees. Clear. Take care, Gary.
Yeah, thank you. I may be checking in on your other days when you're here, typically 12 to 1 or 1:30. Thanks again for hooking up with me. K1M2 has given me some other slots as well, because some guys are out sick or whatever, and so you're going to be hearing me in some other slots maybe 3 or 4 times in the next couple of weeks. So look out for me if you'd like to, Ed. I'll look out for you. 7-3. Kilo Charlie 8. Yes, the station that excuse me, Gary, get your head straight. The station who wanted to contact Delaware, his call sign was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. Please, sir, would you like to check into ECARS and let the net know who you are and where you are?
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, 82 VMD, KSL.
No QSL, stand by for a check-in.
8453. All right, no problem.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. I'm sorry, there was interference on your transmission. Please repeat. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. Over.
Yes. Charlie Sierra Delta Lima. My name's Rob.
Roger, gotcha. Thanks for the correction. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Over.
Yes, QSL, Cadet. Yes. You hear me on a Kimberly TS-830S HS rig given to me by Kilo Echo 8 Wings Delta Bravo. Is a gift. I love it. I love this old Kenwood. Does a good job for being almost 40 years old. Over.
Excellent. That was very nice to hear that Jim, who I know well, gave you or traded with you or whatever the TS-830. It sounds good here, and congratulations on having that rig. Over.
Oh, very happy, Dan, for getting that rig. That was really nice of Jim getting that for me. You're about a 5-6 price on this little QSC, could be day conditions, but you're coming in rather well. Once again, how is my signal? Over.
Please repeat the last thing you said. Over.
Can you remind me one more time?
Please repeat. Over.
I lost you, and you kind of faded. I'll say 736 for picking me up, Gary. We'll talk another day. If you can hear me, back to net control. Take care, Gary.
Roger. Big fade. A lot of fading on your signal there. Way down to a 1x1. So 7-3 to Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. And there was a station who tried to check in. Kilo Delta 2 Mike. Would you give them that your complete call sign, sir? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2 BMD.
Roger, thank you, sir. KD2 Bravo Mike Delta. I am Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here, and my name is Gary in New Hampshire. Could you tell the net, please, some of the data about yourself, sir? KD2 BMD. Over.
Yeah, over. Hope we got your call sign right. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary. I didn't look you up yet, but I will log in later. Name is Rick, Romeo Indian Charlie Kilo, located in Rochester, New York, about 15 miles north of downtown Rochester, small town called East Aranca. It's a park down here, amusement park called CB New York. Been an operator for about 11 years. Got involved with my uncle on my page. When you look me up, you'll see my uncle doing CW. Lost him in 2016 with my dad over a stroke, so he was the operator. And lost my cousin in 2021 on September 9th. He was He's a long-time broadcaster and operator, got me going, helped me out with ham radio. His name is Paul. Papa Uniform. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Paul K2FX. So I'm running a Kenwood 520 with a vertical 25-foot Hustler antenna with 56 radios. And I got a 40 meter V, but it's not hooked up yet. And I also am running another portable antenna, a community antenna that runs 6 meters all the way up to 160. I use that for field days. And I purchased a new Kenwood last week. I'll begin that in a couple weeks, which is the Kenwood 530S. So I got the 520 Kenwood right here. Got a handheld microphone. This microphone is bits of dust there. So that's about it. Back to the net from K2B&D with W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary. Thanks for the QSO there, Gary. 73. Back to you from K2B&D.
Yeah, Roger, Rick. Kilo Delta to Bravo Mike Delta. A protocol that we like to follow here on ECARS is when any station is done transmitting, the last thing that they say is the word over. Then that tells the other station that they can begin to transmit. So if you would, you may find it to be a useful technique to avoid doubling. Doubling is when two people talk at the same time, and that just wastes energy. Nice to meet you, Rick. Your TS520 with the Hustler with 66 radios. Wow, doing a good job here. Your signal has an unusual fade. A slow fade down to about a 4x2 and a slow fade up to a 5x9. Up and down, taking maybe 30 seconds each cycle. Very unusual stuff. 7-3 there. Thanks for checking in. Please come again. Back to you for any quick final. Over.
Yeah, over, Gary. Yeah. I was so used to saying QSO. So sorry about that, Yeah, you got a 5'9", you're about a 5'7", 5'8". I'll log in accuracy here on the ECARS. So I come in, just check in, just a chit chat or see who's out there, and I like coming up here and giving my radio a test report there. So that SWR is about, it's about, was a 1.9, but I got an MSA 969 tuner to bring it down to 1.3. 80 meters is like 3.0. So propagation antenna, that's what you get, vertical. So I only got, in this town here, I only got 40 feet from the back of my house to my neighbor's fence there. So very strict space there, not too much, but it is what it is. All right, thank you very much, Gary, for the QSO, and we'll catch you later. 73, W1EBM from K2B&D. 73, back to the net.
Roger, Rick. Thank you. And I want to honor your greatness. Anyone who puts in 66 radios is a good person. That's hard work, and I'm sure it's worth it to your performance. And you're going to enjoy the new Kenwood rig you're going to be getting shortly. So appreciate all that information. We're going to move on now to make a new list of other stations who may want to check in. 7-3 there to you, Rick, in Irondequoit, north of Rochester. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255. The net control station is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My lifetime number is 10016, and my name is Gary. Are there any mobile stations, any mobiles that would like to check into ECARS, please? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie, please stand by. Was there another mobile? Over. Nothing heard. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Your voice is familiar to me, sir. Gary here, W1EBM. Go ahead. Over.
Roger, Gary. Name here is 5, Charlie Lima India Victor Echo, Hagerstown, Maryland. On my way to work. The ECARS number is 30864, if my mind serves me right. And U59, sometimes 10 over in my mobile. Over.
Thank you. You have a nice strong signal as well, Clive. 5859. Only a little wiggle on the signal. Okay, on being in Hagerstown, Maryland. We had another station check in earlier from Hagerstown. Perhaps you heard him. Clive, what's in your car? What is your power level and your antenna? Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm using a Kenwood TS50, and the antenna is a 40 meter ham stick. Over.
Oh, Roger, like 100 watts. Over.
Roger, Roger. 100 watts. Nothing else. Over.
Okay, always a nice signal. As I said earlier, I listen a lot to the frequency here, and your name, your speech pattern, and your signal. It's very prominent. So I thank you very much for checking in, Clive, and safe driving wherever you're off to. Back to you for a final. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, I'm on my way to work I'm in Washington, D.C., so I'm on the highway right about now. All right, Gary, I'll definitely check in with you again. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Standing by.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. And you may hear me on other similar times like this later on in the week into March. 7-3. Any stations anywhere, I'd like to have you check in, please, whether you're fixed or portable or QRP or whatever. Your call sign one time phonetically would be really useful. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United.
Kilo November
Tango Whiskey
4 Oscar Echo Echo.
November 1 Lima Charlie.
Stand by. I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. Kilo November something Echo Echo. November 1 Lima Charlie and a W4 something. If I don't have it right, not to panic. When we switch to your time to speak, you can correct what I have. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for taking my check-in. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. My QTH is Northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. And you're about 5'9" to 5'9" here at my QTH. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. That's Ron in northern Vermont. Are you by any chance in the Northeast Kingdom? Over.
No, but close. I'm in the northern part of the Missisquoi Valley. The Missisquoi Valley, about halfway across the state, up at the top. Over.
Roger. I'll check it out offline. Thank you very much. That area is very interesting to me. So, Ron, your signal here is 5'7" to 5'9". Very nice. Go ahead. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you for that report. I don't have an ECARS number, but always enjoyed checking in from time to time, and we're going to work on that number thing for sure. What's the name on that end?
Yeah, Ron, my name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. No problem with a member card. I mean, you can check it anytime you want to, but I should warn you, the black helicopters are going to be in your backyard tonight. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I wouldn't doubt that for a minute. The way things are going today, I wouldn't doubt that for a minute. But nice to meet you, Gary, and we'll let you get back to it. You're sounding good here in the North Country. 7-3 for now from Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform.
7-3, Ron. My pleasure to meet you. Please check in again. Moving on, the next station is a Kilo Nancy something Echo Echo, and the station after that will be November 1 Lima Charlie. Kilo November something Echo Echo. Please go ahead and welcome to ECARS. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. This is Steve. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. ECARS 40304. Steve in Franklinville, New York. Good afternoon.
Yeah, nice transmission. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Tango. I believe I wrote. I'm sorry if I got it wrong. Steve in Franklinville, New York. I thought I knew a lot of the upstate New York towns, but I don't. Please tell them that, Steve. Where's Franklinville? Over.
Yes, Gary, the call sign is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Franklinville is a very small village on Highway 16, about an hour south of Buffalo.
Thank you. I got your position now in my mind, my map brain. Thanks a lot, Steve. You got a nice signal here into a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. I probably almost due east of you several hundred miles. You're 5'8" here on my radio. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're a strong 5'7", 5'8" on mine. and your signal is just as clear as it could possibly be. Beautiful voice, sir.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate the flowers. Again, this is the 7610, no equalizer, just the 7610 with a little bit of playing with the transmission filter bandwidth to enhance the treble and sort of move down the bass. So thank you for those comments. Much appreciated. I'm going to move on to the next station, November 1 Lima Charlie. Thank you for your patience, sir, and welcome to ECARS. Over.
Good afternoon. My name is Lamont. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The temperature today is about 38 degrees. The high for today is 42. A little wet outside. It's better than snow, so I'm happy about that. Tomorrow it's going to be a dry day. It's about 58, 54 degrees. Other than that, everything's going well. Thank you for taking the chair today. Back to net control.
Roger. November 1, Lima Charlie. It's my pleasure to meet Lamont down in Philadelphia. Thanks for checking in here. 38 degrees down there, I think you said. What are you running? Your signal is light, but I wouldn't worry because it may very well be just band conditions right now. Please, Lamont, would you tell the net what is your rig and your power and the antenna you're using there? Over.
The radio, it's a Yaesu GX10. The antenna is an end-fed, 135 feet, and it's up about 30 feet in the air.
Roger. November 1 Lima Charlie. Signal faded into the noise, but I got almost everything you said. You're running a Yaesu FTDX with an end-fed wire. 7-3 Lamont. You may not be able to hear me because signals are fading rapidly. 7-3 will see you again. Are there any mobile stations, please, that would like to check into ECARS? But I have your call sign. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Any relays on mobile, please. Over. Any stations, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please give me your call sign one time. Over.
And November 2,
November
Zulu
Kilowatt
November.
1 Charlie.
I acknowledge November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. Please stand by, sir. Any other stations? Over.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I acknowledge Zulu Golf November, very, very light. Is there another station for check-in? Over. Any relays, please? Over.
Contact.
A negative. But Yankee Kilo 1 Charlie, welcome to ECARS. You got a big signal. I'm Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead, NK1C.
Thanks, Gary. Do you want to get the weak station first?
Well, thank you very much. Zulu Golf November, please come in. This is W1EBM. Over.
Rogers, November 2, Zulu Golf November, ECARS number 20993. Jerry in Peru, New York. You're quite weak also. Yeah, it looks like we've got some Mother Nature's annex going on today. You have a great day. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Golf November. Very, very poor copy. Your signal is a 1x1 here. Any relay, please. Is there a station on frequency that copies Kilo 2 Zulu Golf November for a relay? Over. Nope. Zulu Golf November, I guess your signal is light everywhere because of conditions. 7-3, thanks for checking in. I do not have good copy. Over.
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf November 7-3.
Roger, November 2. Got it. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Thank you, sir. Again, let's build another list. Any stations anywhere that would like to check in? Excuse me. Let's go to the fellow who was very polite. November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, Gary, thanks a lot. The name is Bob. I'm in southern New Hampshire. ECARS 1964.
Yeah, Bob, where are you in southern New Hampshire? Over.
I'm right in Nashua.
Okay. So you're downtown or in the suburbs or what?
Oh, I'm in the suburbs.
Okay. You sound really loud. Your signal peaks at 20 over 9. But I got to tell you, I think I'm hearing a 60-cycle hum on your signal. Over.
Oh, I hope not. I hope it's just a fan from my amp.
Okay. That's it. It's not a hum on your signal. It's the fan. I think if you turned them off, it'd be fine. Okay, you sound good. You're a local CX, right? You're 12 miles east of me, Bob. Over.
Okay, Gary. You got a strong signal. I appreciate it, and thanks for picking me up. You have a great day and have a great net.
Thanks, Bob. 7-3, that's Bob, like a local to me, nearby in the big city of Nashua. 7-3, any stations anywhere, you're welcome to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member. Could I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie.
November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Over. Was there another station for ECARS check-in? Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Thank you. Acknowledge November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Stand by, sir. November 2, Foxtrot, Zulu, Charlie. Welcome to ECARS. My name's Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike in New Hampshire. NJ2US. Please go ahead. Over.
Good, I guess it's afternoon. Good afternoon. Name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, calls November 2 Foxtrot Zulu Charlie in Beacon, New York, which is about 70 miles north of New York City along the Hudson River. You got like 4 or 5 inches of snow. You got a very, very light snow falling now. Just, cleared the snow out of the driveway. I guess it's storm's pretty much over here. First really significant snow that we've gotten this season. So, fans are fairly quiet today, but you're sounding good. And so I guess 40 meters is still doing well. And that's all. Nothing else really going on. Just wanted to check in. So this is N2US ZC back tonight.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie. That's Tom in Beacon, New York, which is a suburb of New York, way up the Hudson River. Thanks for
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Here in southern New Hampshire, northeast of you, we're getting continuous snow. We may get 6 inches total, but that's okay. Oh, by the way, I want to say a lot. Not a lot, but guys have said, like in Jersey, no snow, zero snow. We've had long winter, and now it really looks like winter. Over.
Yeah, well, it's we've gotten a couple of dustings, barely covering it, but it certainly looks more like winter today than it has probably all season.
Yeah, Roger, 7-3. Are you above or below the Tappan Zee? Over.
Above the Tappan Zee.
Okay, thank you. November 2, Foxtrot Zulu Charlie. That's Tom. 7-3, Tom. We'll see you. I'm going to move on to November 2. Lima X-Ray Lima. That call sign I've heard on this net before. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Hey, good morning, or is it actually afternoon? Let me see. Oh my God, it's 1 o'clock. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. And name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, and nothing really for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello. At least on my end, the band is pretty dead. You're not even registering on the band scope, but I can hear you lightly. You're about an S3 down here. So kind of surprised when I turned on the radio and saw nothing. I actually had to turn on the other radio and make sure the first one wasn't broke. But I guess that happens sometimes. Anyway, that's about it. So I'll shoot it back over to you, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, November 2, Lima.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
New Jersey, and giving me a humbling report. Thank you, an S3. It just goes to show you that if you have big power and a big antenna and a lot of elevation, it doesn't help. If the gods of propagation want to be against you, you don't do anything. Over. I guess he has no comment. 7-3, Bob. Any other stations like to check into the
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Over.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, that's got to be QRP, Jeff. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, over.
No, you're experiencing a solar flare. We've just been impacted by a minimum M-class solar flare that is debilitating HF, specifically the lower frequencies. We have incredible amounts of absorption right now in 40 meters, Gary. So you're experiencing a ionospheric phenomena from an angry sun. Over.
And that's S-U-N, not S-O-N, because I've had the other. Well, thanks for the technical explanation. Your signal, Jeff, which is usually 20 over 9 here, is S2 with very heavy fading. Over.
Yep, yeah, you're experiencing right now, according to the chart, we're experiencing about a 25 dB attenuation minimum of all HF signals at 7 megahertz. The flare blew up about 5 minutes ago, 5 to 10 minutes ago. It'll take several minutes to dissipate.
Thank you, Jeff. Are there any stations on frequency that would like to give a call to Jeff to learn more about this, or maybe you didn't quite copy everything? Over. No, I guess no stations want to. Jeff, thank you very much for that information. Much appreciated. And I think I can go over to you at 1 o'clock. Would that be right? Over.
Yes, sir, Gary. I'll be ready to go at the top of the hour. Whenever you're all set to turn it over, we'll be good to go. NJ2US.
Thank you, Jeff. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, looking for any stations that would like to check in for the East Coast amateur radio station. Could I have your call sign, please? Over.
An update.
Go ahead with update. Over.
This flare is topping out at about M6.2, which is an incredibly high, almost near an X-class flare. So it's pretty substantial.
Okay, I don't quite understand what the impact of that means, but by the passion in your voice tells me this is a big deal. Over.
Yeah, you don't get too many of these. These M-class flares are pretty rare, and then the X-class flares are even rare. So there's 4 classes of solar flare, each one more debilitating than the last. The lowest level is a C-class, followed by the M-class, followed by the X-class, followed by an X-ray 10 class, which is really outrageous. So right now we're peaking out at an M-class 6 flare, which is pretty high. You know, maybe once every 45 days during a busy season.
Roger. Thinking back, I have lived through 6 solar cycles, and I don't recall ever experiencing this kind of 40-meter attenuation before. So for me, as an old-timer, this is a new thing, and I really appreciate you giving me this learning background. Over.
Yeah, no problem. We'll just be watching the band closely, but if anybody's tuning across and wondering why they don't hear anything on 40 meters, it is not your radio. It is not your antenna. It is propagation from a solar flare presently in progress.
Jeff, with this situation, I am going to turn the net over to you. You have far superior receiving capabilities than I do here. So I'm going to move the net, please, to you. Will you accept it now? Over.
Sure, not a problem.
Okay, 7-3 to everyone. Thanks very much. We had, 25, 29 check-ins. Very pleasant conversation to all. Have a good weekend. This is W1EBM. We're going to move the net control station to November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Have a good net, Jeff. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Enjoy your day, and we'll talk to you again soon. W1EBM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. The name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Foxtrot, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055, running legal limit right now to a 600-foot loop antenna suspended about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. If you're just tuning across, the band is experiencing a very high-level M-class flare, which is resulting in a moderate Romeo 2 radio blackout, which is now in progress. Has been for about 5 to 10 minutes now. It will subside, but it will take some time. Right now, the real-time data is showing that the M-class flare is maxing out now at level 8. At level 8, M8.62.
and it could go a little bit higher at this point. Yep, it's up at 8.37 now, so it's a pretty significant solar event. Well, listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, mobile, fixed, or otherwise? Anybody hearing net control, please check in. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 3.
NBD, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
November 3 Oscar, partial call. Got Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Stand by. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, there's still a big pile up out there, fellas. I have Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Mike, November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. The problem is everybody talking at once. I understand. Just pile in there and I'll pick you out. And other check-ins?
Whiskey X-ray 3 uniform.
Whiskey X-ray 3 uniform. Who ended hotel?
Kilo Delta 1 hotel.
KD1H, I got you. Anybody else? All right, November 3 Oscar.
November 3 Oscar. November 3 Ocean. Name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. You're sounding half decent, about an S9 here, so I'm running barefoot. I know you're running power, so I'm probably down in the dumps. Anyhow, overcast here, about 40 degrees, and don't look too promising out there, but hey, we had some rain last night, and looks like more rain coming. Okay, I don't want to tie it up. N300.
All right, Bob. Got you Q5, actually. Pretty strong considering the band is totally beat up at the moment underneath a flare, an M-class flare. 3683 for the ECARS number, 59 for your log. Bob, anything else?
Oh, that's it. Hey, have a good day. I'm going to. N300.
All righty, sir. Next up, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon. I'm sorry, I'm wrong on the time. It's afternoon. You're coming in about 5/9, pretty good considering the band conditions. I was just curious as to what solar website you look at to get your data. I would appreciate it if you could pass that on to me.
Yeah, you bet. You can get a live readout of solar activity at spaceweatherlive.com. Very easy. spaceweatherlive.com. To scroll down the page, left-hand side, you'll come to the area where it says solar flares, and then below that is a real-time chart that will give you the present X-ray class of flare, and we are experiencing right now an M-class, a very high M-class, almost an X-class flare. This M-class flare is resulting in a layer moderate R2 radio blackout, which is why if you look across your band, you don't see a lot of signals. So there you go, Joe. Hopefully that's helpful.
Thank you very much, Jeff, and it's too bad it was raining last night here. We might have been able to see some aurora. I don't know if it was clear anywhere, and anyone who's listening out there could have seen it, but certainly there probably was some activity somewhere. Thank you very much for being net control. As always, you have a great signal, and we'll look forward to talking to you down the log from AA3YE.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Joe, sorry. Yeah, I'm sure aurora was visible. New Jersey's kind of a little south for that, although I wouldn't rule it out. It's not entirely impossible. It has happened. You'd have to be in a pretty dark area and maybe even have to use some photographic equipment to capture a time lapse to capture that very low light coming from the aurora. New England states up towards the Canadian border, of course, much better up there. Yes, the past couple nights the aurora's been pretty active. Thank you, Joe. Clear with AA3 Yankee Echo. Fellas, ladies, if you're trying to check in, stand by. We're going from a list. I have 4 more on this list, and we are experiencing a C-class flare, an M-class flare, which is really, it's debilitating conditions on 40 meters right now. There's nothing wrong with your radio. There's nothing wrong with your antenna. It is the band. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Mike.
That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass. Number 10509, and we're sitting here at 5 inches of snow. It's still snowing a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not as big a storm as what they said it was going to be, and I really appreciate the information that you put out on the flare, because I started out like I normally go. I went to 10 meters, 12, and all the way up. I'm going, well, something's wrong with my radio. Thank you for the information. Back to you.
Yeah, you bet, Scott. It's easy to do. You come in, especially if you haven't been on in a couple of days, you're convinced your antenna fell. It's a little unsettling, but it does demonstrate the power of the sun. Scott, you're 5'9" here, 10509, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Often wondered if your town got its name from some beer drinking contest.
Actually, I got it from some military guy back in the, I don't know, Revolution or Civil War or something. The original name of the town was Cold Spring. I wish they'd go back to it.
All right, Scott. Burpville. All right, Belchertown in the Commonwealth, 10509, Scott 73, clear with KC1, November Bravo Delta. Next on my list, let's go up to Toms River. John, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. How are you?
Fine. Just kind of curious. Yes, the fan's usually dead.
Yeah, John, I was just explaining that we're experiencing an M-class flare. In fact, the flare now is reducing in strength by the moment. The band will slowly improve here over the next 10, 15, 20 minutes or so. The X-class flare is subsiding. It did cause an R2 radio blackout. If you've never experienced one of them, there you go. You're in it. So that explains poor signals and very low band activity. John, 21188, do you have any traffic today?
Yeah, it's bad. I can't hardly hear anything. I can hear you, and that's about it.
I'm using sheer brute force from my station down here, 1,500 watts peak envelope power into that loop, and just pushing back at the sun's flares. 73, John, N2PHX, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey X-Ray 3 uniform.
Whiskey X-Ray 3 uniform. Name here is Alton, Alpha Lima Tango Oscar November. Located near Bar Harbor, Maine, near Ellsworth. And even up here, all the higher bands are blank. So we do see a tinge of aurora at night. If I go up to the shoreline, up near Hancock, Maine, you can see at night fairly well some traces of the aurora. So yes. I made sure I checked my antenna and radio, and it's just like you said. So WX3U, back to net.
Alan, great to talk to you, and okay on being able to experience the aurora. I've never personally seen one in my entire life. Of course, I spend most of my time down here in the lower latitudes, New Jersey, so we don't get to see them that often. But thanks so much for checking in, and have a great day. Last chatted with you. I just updated your location. Last time we chatted was quite some time ago. How long have you been in Maine? It seems to me the address changed in the past several years.
I've been in Maine forever. I'm a Mainer. I have 3 houses, 2 up in the state of Maine and 1 down in the state of New York.
Okay, well, ironically, maybe the address from this database was maybe the New York address, and I just updated with your, so it coincides with the ECARS address, which is Maine. 73, Alton, appreciate you being there. Take care. Whiskey X-Ray 3 uniform, and just reminding everybody that we are experiencing an R2 blackout from a M-class solar flare that impacted the planet within the past 15 minutes. You can see these things live. Follow them in real time at spaceweatherlive.com. Very cool. There's a chart there in the lower left-hand corner that plots the current flare value right now, M2.55, and dropping, dissipating quickly. Another great place to see this visually is Google D region absorption map. That's Delta region absorption map. you'll see a real-time product. I love real-time products, things that you can watch on your computer that happen in real time. The current space weather conditions are showing a dissipating M-class flare in color. It's very fun to watch. Again, that's the D region absorption prediction map. If you want to see more information about the flare in real time, you can go to spaceweatherlive.com. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, NJ2US KD1H. I'm not sure if I'm making it here or not today here, Jeff, but that doesn't matter what bands you're on. It's affected all of them. I know I started this morning and it was pretty flat all over. And but just to let you know, your signal's coming up and validates the changing condition at this point. And just for your info, it is 32 degrees, and we did have our really first snowstorm yesterday, or last evening. Still snows once in a while, but I think hopefully it's over till at least this weekend. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. Just thought we'd get in here. We are running 100 watts, and we're running into a NFED in the attic today, so that's where we're at. NJ2US KD1H number 10227.
Well, extremely strong, 5.9 plus, Roy. Good propagation despite the solar conditions. 10227 lifetime member. And the band is improving here by the minute. You can see signals start to come back up on the pan adapter. So thanks, Roy. Appreciate the comments. Have a great day. Pleasure getting you logged in. Again, thanks for being a regular. KD1H, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We're also streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. You can actually play back that flare. They've been streaming live all day, and you can actually see where the signals just drop and then slowly come back. Any other check-ins? Let me take mobiles first. I'll try to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Full call signs phonetically.
W2FWN, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee, Yankee.
All right, fellas, the only ones that had any chance of getting on this list was saying your full call sign one time phonetically. If you did anything other than that, you probably didn't make the list. I do have Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike, November 2 Zulu Golf November, November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo, and Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else?
November 8, Quebec, Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
A lot of Quebecs there. There was a November 8, Quebec, November, and then somebody else's call sign had Quebec together. We'll figure it out. Who else? Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, located here in Toms River, New Jersey, where we have a temperature of 42 and rain, cloudy, miserable day, but it's above freezing. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's about it. And you are coming in here with a S10 over 9.
Hey, thanks, Frank. You sound good here, too. 5.9 plus, 21219, ECARS member from Toms River at 48 miles. I can't be right. Toms River is a little further than me. Are you way south of Toms River?
No, I'm in Toms River, actually, right on the border of Toms River, Manchester Township.
I'm just curious. Normally I see like 80 miles between Cape May and Toms River. Let me see what, I'm just curious what QRZ says for the distance between us. Just curious. It just seems like a shorter distance than what I would normally see. Now it's saying 48 miles. And where's the map dropping you? And it's dropping you, the pin drops up near, nowhere near Toms River. It's the QRZ plots you in a housing development called Presidential Lakes Estates off of Route 70.
Wow, I lived out there many, many years ago, but I've changed everything with FCC. They know where I'm at now.
Yeah, okay. No, it's QRZ. I'm sure FCC knows where you are, but QRZ just has your pin dropping in the wrong. You can go to QRZ, log in, and correct your location if you care to. Yeah, that's where it's showing you at. That the Toms River is closer to 70 miles from me. 73, Frank, thanks a lot for being there. Take care.
Roger, 73. Back in the net.
All right, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And to Zijian, 32 degrees and snowing. And when you came on as net control, you were an to S3. You are now back over 10 dB over.
I know it's a cool phenomenon to watch if you get to ever experience one. Many fellas have, but today we have one, so it really is, unusual. If you really do think something happened to your radio or your antennas, it's very odd. So just to review, we're coming out of that M-class flare that had happened in the past 30 minutes, and it's down now. It's still at M level. We still got an M-class flare, but it's down to M1. It'll drop into the C level here in just a few minutes, and that will improve conditions dramatically. I heard you checking in with Gary, and it sounded like you two had trouble with each other. Jerry, anything else today?
Nothing else. Jeff, have a great day, and to ZGN
73, Jerry. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20993. Next up, November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff and the net. N1 Bravo Alpha Bravo, Barry in Manchester, Vermont. And I am looking at the space weather live. Not really too sure what I'm looking about. I'll just have to add that to the list of things to learn about. Sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable about the space weather. I've heard you talk about it before, and it's pretty impressive stuff to know. So anyway, you're booming into Vermont here, a good solid 10 over on my horizontal loop, and hope I'm at least audible down in Cape May. Back to net, N1 BAB.
Yeah, Barry. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's a bit of a hobby, tracking the sun and what it does and its implications for HF communications. So if you are on the main landing page of spaceweatherlive.com, follow your eye down the left-hand column there where you have the bright orange globe, which is the sun, of course. You follow that down till you get to the category called solar flares. And the last thing on the page at the lower left is a chart, Barry. It's a red line going across. And you can see that normally, with normal conditions, that line will ride along the bottom. But as that line goes up, it has a serious implication for HF communications. And if you put your mouse pointer over that, I don't know if you're looking at it on your phone or a desktop, but you'll see that the M-class flare peaked at 1749 Zulu, 10 minutes before the hour, at an M-class 8 flare. That's a pretty strong flare. That's just a thread away from an X-class flare, which is really debilitating. Nobody dies, but it does impact the grid and radio communications and satellite comms and things like that. Check it out, Barry. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, Jeff. Well, yeah, I think I'll spend a little bit of time and get to know some of this. I know there's some questions about it on the extra exam, which I hope to do sometime over the summer. But thanks for the information. Always enjoy hearing you talk about things that you know, which seems to be a lot of things. 7-3 N1 BAB.
I have a fascination with things that can occur in real time and can be observed in real time and can be shared in real time. And space weather has become that now, of course, with the proliferation of the internet. Of course, that's been decades now. But there's a lot of tools. I love tools on the internet that are real and live, Barry. That's not something somebody posted several weeks ago and you're reading old news like yesterday's newspaper. And Space Weather Live is one of those sites that has some real-time data, which is fun to be in your shack and experience it and just see things happening in real time. So enjoy that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being there. 59 plus from your signal in Vermont. 10453 lifetime member. Let's move down the list to Tim, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Hello, New York.
NJ2US, KD2WYY. Thanks for hosting the net today, Jeff. It's always good to go online and listen to our signals on the YouTube channel that you post. So always like following up with that just to see how things went from my radio standpoint. It's 32 degrees here in Hopewell Junction, and it's still kind of light snow. Got about 5 inches, maybe 6 tops of snow here last night. So not too sure what the rest of the area is getting. But, if we got 6, that's probably a lot. Got out this morning and did some plowing and got it cleaned up, and it looks like what's left is just kind of melting away. So it shouldn't be an issue. And, of course, first major snowstorm of the year up here in New York. We're only about 60 miles north of New York City. ECARS member 21150, as you know. I'll say thank you for doing the net, and we'll check in later in the week. NJ2US, KD2WYY, back to you.
Tim, okay on the snow. Yeah, it seems like these late year snow events late in the season make it interesting. We still have not had any measurable snow down in Cape May, even with this most recent passing storm. Temperature's been well above freezing, in fact, right now, although it's cloudy and overcast, a little bit of drizzle. Actually, no, the rain has stopped. It's just cloudy and overcast. The temperature's 46 degrees down here in South Jersey, so that's actually quite comfortable. Tim, good luck. Hope it's just nothing more than a slight nuisance. Enjoy the band and playing radio. I thank you for being a lifetime member. It's important to us. I see you there at 21150, and you have a 59+ signal, Tim. Clear with KD2WYY. This is NJ2US next on the list, and there's just 2 more to go, fellas. November 8, Quebec, November.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. I promised you a couple of days ago that I wouldn't go 2 years, so I decided to come down and keep my promise.
Well, nicely done, Mike. Mission accomplished, 59+. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member, 8413. Anything new to report?
No, it's a nice balmy day here in Northeast Ohio, and you are 59.
Thanks for the report, Mike. You take care. Enjoy the day. And thanks for stopping by 7255, clear with N8QQN. All right, also by coincidence, at the same time, we have another QQ. Who's the other Quebec?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Radio Germany.
Hello, Larry. You're 5'9", 8148, lifetime member. And thanks for checking in. How are you today?
Oh, we're not too bad here. It's gloomy outside, a little bit cool, but we've had a really weird winter. Only 2 snowfalls really this year, and that's really weird. But we have March coming, so we'll see what happens there. But yeah, you're 20 to 25 over here. Excellent signal, good audio, as usual. 7-3 for now, back to you, and good afternoon. KBADQQ.
59+ as the band bends back into shape as the flare subsides and reduces its impact on the high frequencies. You sound really good, Larry. Thanks for checking in. Last chatted with you on January 21st. And again, another lifetime member. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member. 8148 from Ohio, 73, Larry. That clears the list. Let me pause for mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Lima, Victor, Charlie, Mobile.
Hello, Clive. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. You're 5'9" from the mobile.
Roger. You 5'9" in this mobile also, and about 10 over. I heard you earlier, but could barely hear you because of the solar flare. I'm a bit late today, but still on my way to work. Just want to say good afternoon to everybody, and hope everybody have a wonderful day. Over.
Thank you, Clive. On the way from Hagerstown to downtown, and safe travels. Enjoy your day, Clive, and be careful. Safe travels. We'll talk to you again soon. Clive's he's mobiling in Maryland, and he's a lifetime member at 30864. We're going to break with Clive. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. We still got about 9 minutes to go in the net here. We do have a hard stop at 13:30 local. Time for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for ECARS. Call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany.
Bravo 2, Delta.
Alpha Quebec.
3, Whiskey Golf. Whiskey.
November 3, Kilo Alpha Echo.
Whiskey Uniform 3, Delta.
All right, I'm going to just hold it right there and just kind of run through this. We'll sort it out. I don't want to grow this list too big because everybody doubled perfectly. I have a Kilo Germany 2. I have an Alpha Quebec. I have Whiskey Golf Whiskey. I have Alpha Echo. and I have a 3 Delta. All right, of this group, who has a Bravo in their suffix?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo X-Ray Bravo.
You're the missing link. Thanks. That's Kilo Fox 4 Romeo X-Ray Bravo. Go ahead and check in the ECARS.
Roger that. Sorry, gentlemen, I'm not part of your net, but I've been monitoring your transmissions. I'm up here in Rosendale, New York. It's snowing right now, about 33 degrees, and we've got about 6-7 inches of snow on the ground. Over.
Nick, great to have you, and here's the great news. You are part of our net because the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is one of the most open, friendly nets on 40 meters. We operate every day from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers change just about every hour, and we are glad to have you in here. We're just kind of a fast-moving roll call net. We don't rag chew. If you've been listening, you kind of get the idea of how we roll, Nick. So welcome aboard. I hope you come back.
Roger that. All you guys are so friendly and lots of great information. Glad to hear everybody's voices, and I hope everybody's staying warm and safe. And I will definitely be checking in with you guys. Over.
Thank you, Nick. Great to hear you. And by all means, check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. That ECARS stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. We're a fraternal organization, over 2,000 members. We do have memberships. You can be assigned a number, never required to check in, but the fellows do exchange the numbers here just to say that they belong, and we'd love to have you on board, Nick. Thank you for stopping by. We'll clear with Nick, Kilo Fox 4 Romeo X-Ray Bravo, and let's go up to the Kilo Golf 2.
Okay, fine business, Jeff, and I don't have to tell you, you sound good. You always sound good, so good to hear you in there. This is Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany, Justin in the New York State Capitol, and I've got the same weather as the Rosendale station, who's to my south. Also 33 and snowing. I'm running a Yaesu FT 901 Delta Mary with a SB220. I'm sorry, with the SB200 here in my second shack downstairs, all vintage gear. And I did a full alignment last weekend. And last night I received a CW filter that I ordered. And I installed it last night and been playing with that, and it's been pretty great. So I'm going to send it back to you, and I'll listen out. And I was wondering if you had a quick space weather report for today. If anything happened, I thought I might have heard some people mention it. I just don't know. So I figured I know you're a little bit into that. So anyway, back to net from Albany, New York, Kilo Golf to Romeo Golf.
Justin, in fact, we experienced an M-class solar flare. That's an X-ray from the sun, and it was an M-class ray that peaked at 1750 Zulu. It was an M-class 8.6. That's just a hair short of the X-class, which are the most debilitating flares. It did cause a level R2 radio blackout on the HF spectrum. It was dramatic, as they usually are. They're not entirely unheard of. They happen when the sun is active, can happen several times a year. So if you'd like to learn more about it, a good website, because the name is easy to remember, spaceweatherlive.com. Has a real-time chart at the lower left-hand corner of the page where you can graph and see in real time the present X-ray level. The higher that line goes on the chart, the stronger the impact on HF communications. Beautiful signal from Albany. The Heathkit amplifier is doing a great job. You're 5.9 plus, Justin. Let me break with you. I got to move on. I'm going to start running short on time. Kilo Golf 2 Romeo Golf. Justin's in Albany, New York with a good signal. Next up, Alpha, Quebec.
Hey, Jeff, N3AQ. Just a good morning. Nothing special. Just a good morning. NJ2US, N3AQ.
Ray, you sound great. 5.9 plus signal down in Cape May at the shore, 30825. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Wow, we love our lifetime members. Ray, so acknowledging your lifetime membership status in ECARS, and thanks for being a regular. Anything else?
Not at all. You enjoy your day.
Thank you, sir. Next up, Whiskey Golf Whiskey. Second call for Whiskey Golf Whiskey. Call sign containing Alpha Echo.
Net Control, this is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Wyoming County, running about 500 watts into end-fed random wire in the backyard. Just wanted to check in, won't tie you up. I know you want to grab a couple more. Best 73 from northeastern Pennsylvania. Net Control, take it. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo, 73.
Very nicely done, Al. Thanks a lot for checking in. Looks like the first time in my log. It sounds like you got the hang of ECARS, though. You may have been listening before. Hope to see you in my log more often. Have a great day, Al.
Yep, 73.
All righty. 3 Delta.
Yeah, Whiskey United, 3 Delta. Good afternoon to you, Jeff. Everybody else on the net. I just want to say hello. 37 degrees northwest Pennsylvania. Talk to you all later. Take care. God bless everybody. WU3D back to net.
Great to hear you, Don. You sound stronger every day, and a nice strong 5.9 signal to go along with it. 30544 on the roster, Don. Enjoy your day. Appreciate it. WU3D NJ2US. We're running really short on time. This is a quick exercise, and I'm going to look for check-ins, just a couple last check-ins, but you got to keep your transmissions really short. Anybody want to get on the last call list here?
Lima. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo 2 Zulu.
Lima Romeo.
All right, let's hold it right there. We're going to run on time. And November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Bob, give me a short check-in. You're 5.9.
Hey, I got you the same up here, Jeff, up in Forked River. Just wanted to say hello, so I won't hold it. Back over to you. We'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Nicely done, sir. Appreciate that. 21156, Lifer and ECARS. Next up, 2 Zulu.
Good morning. This is Kilo Fox 2 Zulu. Name here is Robert. I'm located in New Jersey, within eyesight of the Philadelphia skyline there. I just want to say good morning to everyone, and we got a quick 37 degrees and mostly clear right now at the present time, and so I'll say 73s to everybody, and this is ECARS life member 21142 there. 73s to all. This is KF2Z.
Yeah, 21142, Bob, just at the other end of Route 55 for me, up in Runnymede. I'm down at Cape May, 73. Thanks a lot for being there. I appreciate the short check-in. One more. Lima Romeo, keep it short.
All righty, good afternoon, KB3LR, Kelly in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3615. It is cloudy right now, but I think we're supposed to get nice weather. Anyway, just want to say good afternoon, check in here. Hope everybody is doing well. Back to net control, KB3LR.
Thank you, Kelly. That concludes ECARS for today. Please keep 7255 clear. We are changing the pass band to the Central States Traffic Net. They will be convening at 7253.5. They're just a kilohertz and a half below us. Please keep 55 clear because we're releasing the frequency now to the Cadillo hoppers. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
frequency in use? Is this frequency? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ. KA3 AUD calling CQ on 20 meters. CQ. KA3 AUD calling CQ on 20 meters. CQ, Kilo Alpha 3, Alpha Uniform Delta calling CQ, for 40 meters. CQ, KA3, AUD calling CQ.
ya.
K3YUB, hello radio. K3YUB, hello radio. K3YUB, hello radio. K3YUB, hello radio, 1, 2, 3. K3YUB, hello radio, 1, 2, 3, hello radio. Hello radio, 1, 2, 3, K3YUB, hello radio. Test 1, 2, 3, K3YUB, hello radio. Hello radio, K3YUB. Test 1, 2, 3. Hello radio, K3YUB. Hello radio, K3YUB. Hello radio, K3YUB. Hello radio. K3YUB testing. 1, 2, 3, hello radio, hello radio. Hello radio, K3YUB testing.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Nothing heard. DQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4.
Hello.
Volunteers on the air.
Test 1, 2.
Call to go. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW/4. W1AW/4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Kilo Delta 5, Sierra Bravo Papa, 059 in Southwest Florida. USL, copy 59 into Mississippi. Straight over the Gulf, I imagine. So we'll help out on that. Thank you very much for the call for the volunteers on the air. Special event by the ARRL.
Hey, Roger. Have a good one. See you out.
73, thank you for being here. You are good for the ARRL volunteer on the air special event. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4. volunteers on the air, CQ voter. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ voter. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ voters. W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Volunteers of the air, CQ voters. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ voter. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ voter. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air, CQ voter. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air, CQ voter. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Kilo 4, Alpha Sierra Alpha.
US Kilo 4 Alpha Sierra Alpha. Million Jesse, Juliet Echo, Sierra Echo, CTA is Savannah, Georgia. How copy?
QSL Jesse, I copy Georgia. Got a good signal here. Your 5-9.
What's your QTA?
No, sorry about that. We will say it. Southwest Florida.
Southwest Florida?
QSL, Southwest Florida, area of Cape Coral, Fort Myers.
Okay, well, you sure sound good. You got a 5-9 on your beat.
QSL, thank you for the 5-9. You sound really good down here. You got a nice strong signal.
Okay. I'll try my best to get some more. Good luck to you. 73.
73, Jesse. Thank you for being here. And also Dakota. Kilo 4 Alpha Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey, stroke 4, calling 2RZ for ARRL, volunteer on the air, special event.
Kilo Mike 4, Oscar Delta Sierra.
Kilo Mike 4, Oscar Delta Sierra. You've got a good signal in here. You are 5-9 into Southwest Florida.
Roger, roger. You're 5-9 up here in North Carolina. Can I get your name? My name is George.
Okay, George. Name on this side is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Bob. We'll have fun today, 73, and enjoy
Delta Alpha.
November Alpha 4, Delta Alpha. Great signal down here in Southwest Florida. You are a 5'9". I see your name is Andy, and you're in Florida too.
Yeah, roger, roger. What county are you in?
Lee County, sir.
Very good. Thank you for Lee County. Andy in Marion County. Roger.
Roger that, Andy and Marion. This is Bob, Oscar Bravo Lee. And I don't know when I worked you, but I've got you here in the system.
Greatly. Thank you very much. And your name? Is it Bob? Is that right?
QSL, Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Thank you, Bob. Have fun.
Thank you. And 73. QRZ to the ARRL volunteer on the air special event. This is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air.
Whiskey Echo 1 Hotel. Whiskey Echo 1 Hotel. Whiskey Echo 1 Hotel. You've got some QRM going on here, but hopefully you can hear me.
Echo 1 Hotel. You are 59, not counting QRM. You're 59 at the Southwest Florida. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. You're 5 and 858, 5 by 8 in New Hampshire. Roger.
QSL, copy the 5-8. I appreciate that, and thank you for being there. You're on the air.
All right, 73. Have fun.
73. Have a good one. That's the ARRL volunteer on the air. Crystal event. Whiskey Fund Alpha Wave. Volunteers on the air. W1AW, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ Voda. This is W1AW-4. W1AW-4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. I believe that was Kilo Quebec 4. I didn't get the rest of the call. Roger, Echo Golf Foxtrot. Actually, you've got a good signal here, 5-9 in Southwest Florida. I agree with that. Oh, copy that. The ARRL is run primarily by volunteers. They volunteer all the way from the top man on the system, all the way down to the guy who just belongs and gets QSC vaccine. And everybody who's worth a certain number of points, you can contact them on the air. So, by contacting W1AW-4, we are worth 5 points. So if you log us as a voter contact, if you uploaded the log book of the world, you will get credit for the voter contact, and you will have 5 points. Everybody who is worth any kind of point, put them in your log. When you're all done, load them all up, and you'll see how far up the ladder you go as far as points is non-contest. The contest is not really a contest. And at the end of the year, you'll get the point totals and win an award of something like $100. QSL, yeah, you just got your generals, you got a lot to digest, but it's also a lot of fun. Lee County, North Fort Myers, Lee County. Okay, QSL, copy that. I know exactly where you are. How long you been in Florida? Pretty close to me. We've been down here for 25. So we probably came back, come down here right around. Oh, I was down here in 1988. going. I'm supposed to be doing this until 7 o'clock tonight. So I've got another 2 hours due to the market. And look for the rest of the local stations. They're going to be on a bunch of different and CW all over the place. 824 EGF, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4. QRZ ARRL volunteer on the air. Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4. This is Color 4 Alpha Charlie Foxtrot, 34. QSL, Kilo, Alpha, yes, Kilo, Alpha, you too, sir. You're coming in quite well. I'm up to that about 53. Have a good day. I know you're working. See ya. Okay, Roger. 73, thank you for the voter. And look around. Also with stroke 4. Okay, I've got you at a 5-9 to Southwest Florida. Thank you for being there. And 73. You are just 51 Alpha Whiskey Stroke 4. DQ volunteers on the air. DQ voter. W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 for DQ for volunteers on the air. DQ volunteers on the air. DQ voter. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling DQ for volunteers on the air. DQ volunteers on the air. DQ voter. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling DQ for volunteers on the air.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Sierra Tango.
3, Oscar Sierra Tango. Great, sound call. Street signal. You're coming in here at 53, Oscar Sierra Tango. Tango, happy 5-9 to Weekend, Florida. Okay, Whiskey 3 Oscar Sierra Tango. I don't know if you disappeared or the band just slipped on you. But I'll wait one more time for you to come back and then I'll move on. DQ volunteers on the air. DQ voter. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling DQ for volunteers on the air. DQ volunteers on the air. DQ voter. This is W1AW Stroke 4. W1AW Stroke 4 calling DQ for volunteers on the air. stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1 CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers in the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. Volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air. CQ voter. This is W1AW stroke 4. W1AW stroke 4 calling CQ for volunteers on the air. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. CQ volunteers on the air, CQ Voda. This is W1AW, stroke 4. W1AW, stroke 4, calling CQ for volunteers on the air. At this time, W1AW stroke 4 is going to relinquish the frequency, and I believe I'm going to try and head up to band 7.283 with second possibility.